All right. It begins. It begins. Another day. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Open up the old Twitter. Open up the old Discord. May the cycle continue. There we go. There's that pre-typed out. The old Twitter tweet. Do the old Discord thing. Okay, let's see. Discord. Announcements. Go over to the old announcements. Greetings, fellow humanoid figures. What happens to an illegally parked frog? I don't know, Sky Ninja. What happens? Yo, what's up, Thorolf? Welcome in. I wish you all the best in your times of day, and whether or not you swing by, I just hope you have a great one. Take care of yourselves. Okay, boom. Discord done. Twitter done. It gets towed. Oh my god. That's good. I like that. What happens to an illegally parked frog? It gets towed. I like that. That's quality. That's quality wordplay right there. Plus, toads do eat other like amphibians. Thorby said, getting myself into a bunch of trouble in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 now. So much stuff I didn't do first time around with, and new fights are scary. Oh boy. Somehow managed to start a fight that spilled into the streets. Oh shit. Some random patrolling guards and civilians started joining the fight trying to kill me. Oh no. Well, hey, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like fun. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. I think I've got everything launched already too. I think I'm actually like fully prepared for today. At least software wise, fully prepared. Mentally, never prepared for a day. It's great, although mildly scary. I have too many hours in this one run now. Well, hey, hopefully it all turns out good, right? Let's see, turn on these redeems. Boop-a-doop, there we go. And cool, that's it. That's all the loading stuff. I've actually gotten things done really quickly today. 37 hours so far, holy shit. Damn, that's a lot of time. Ooh, how many days ago did you start that run? What's it been, like a week? Let's see. I'm gonna just hop straight over to Unity. I'm gonna hop straight over.
Real Sky Ninja says, Setolyx, but
change my playlist up.
Frog, it gets towed. Oh, what a riveting joke.
Oops, that's the wrong
playlist.
playlist.
That one really croaked me up. From face with tears of joy, keep those puns hopping, real Skyninger. 10 points.
See if it
For
does
pun
something.
seedler,
It doesn't say? Waiting. I'm waiting, Thorolf. I'm picking up right where I left off yesterday. I feel fresh of mind. I went to bed at like 8:30 p.m. last night. Took a picture of my last run that ended. I'll check that. Hey, there you go. That'll give you a decent timestamp of it. So let's see. We left off right at the point where I was starting to wire up things for the event listener itself that would be kind of pinged by certain events in the world. So on item detection, and this will be, so item detection and a couple of others will just be ones that are like, essentially they occur due to walking into trigger volumes, or maybe just, maybe the player will have the trigger volume, and if an item gets into it or something to that effect, it will, it'll detect that stuff. Let's see, on death. I don't have an on death. It's these ones, Copilot. Visual Studio can't access font Cascadia Mono. Right now we're using a default system font, restarting your operating system. Well, that's not gonna happen. I'm not fucking rebooting my computer right now. Absolutely not. Hidden path detection. I find it wild that all I have to do is copy it into the I just have to copy it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, I know what you want. I know what you want to do. Can it be added to your son's jokes? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Sky Ninja. What happens to an illegally parked frog? It gets towed. And there we go, added. It is in the database. Started either 14th of February or a few days later, so 2 weeks-ish. Okay, wow, nice. Well, shit, hopefully things keep going good. Very hopefully things keep going good. Hello, yeah, what's up, Speedy? Hope you're well. Bump, 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 bump. Really want to win this run? I don't blame you. Let's see. So unblockable attack. And yeah, these will just get triggered by the NPCs, basically. Fine, thanks. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Speedy. Very glad to hear it. I need to get myself some tea. Some tea going. That's what I gotta do. Today I'm drinking some cinnamon oolong. Almost want to skip some optional bosses, even if it'll make some of my NPCs very sad. Well, I mean, if it guarantees survival, it might be worth it. You know, a little bit of sadness is sometimes the price we have to pay for success, right? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, get the honey in there. Ooh, I need to take some vitamins too. I've been taking vitamins for a little bit now, and I've actually found it pretty helpful. Like I've been noticing I'm not feeling as like I get like random soreness sometimes, and I've been noticing I'm not really getting that anymore. Already broke Lazelle's heart because I smooched a demon. How could you do this?
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Oh wow, that was a big loss. Holy shit. He lost 1 billion points like it was nothing. Well, Thorolf, in that case, you're already breaking hearts, so it doesn't really matter, right? Maybe you're just having a heartbreaker run. Lazelle was the chosen one. Not anymore. Not anymore. A broken heart is not easily mended, Thorolf. Okay, there we go. Tea is sufficiently stirred, and now I just have to wait for it to not burn my mouth when I try and drink it. That's the secret. If you ever want advice on drinking tea, just don't drink it right away. And there's the best secret. The secret that everybody knows. Okay, so item detection will go off from a trigger volume. Enemy targeting will go off the moment that an NPC targets us. And let's see, held charm detects enemy targeting. There we go, perfect. And if the NPC's target does not equal the player, we return. Absolutely perfect. Process chime event, cool. Always review the things that you have Copilot generate for you, even if it's what you were going to write anyways. Have it double check it. Held charm detects hidden paths, perfect. On-world threat detection, perfect. Okay. So now, I basically have to, and like technically I don't have to ping over to this, and it might be easier to have items have some sort of a trigger volume around them, but I feel like it'd be better to have the player with one trigger volume detecting all these things than a bunch of trigger volumes all over the world. So I think this will work okay. And then I do want to go into process chime event, and I want to make sure that we do a debug log chime event triggered. And it never wants to do it this way. I want it to use interpolated strings. I guess because I forget to put the interpolation in the beginning, it wants to generate a concatenated string. Bum. Okay, so then that should be great. And I can make sure that the GM props has that attached. Wow, now I'm starting to wonder if today's going to be a genuinely productive day, or if it's like the illusion of productivity first thing, and then everything will come crumbling down. Bum. Okay, let's see. And then we will do, what was it? The listener. Chime event listener. And then on the player, which I'll do in the prefab, we're going to add the chime event handler, or processor, I should say. And then that gives us all of our basic things. So essentially, all of these are going to potentially just do simple things like triggering sound effects, or maybe visual elements on the player and stuff like that. And the reason I just wanted to set it up this way is because I think it'll be easier to like have other components that do all the things, and then just have this event processor reach out to the other components, rather than having a superscript, because that's what this will turn into, is some sort of a superscript if I don't have this as like a middleman for all of the events. I really got to figure out why it's saying unsupported type equipable data. Why is it saying that? I've been seeing that for multiple days. Equipable data. Why does it think this is an unsupported type? I don't understand. Is there like another equipable data out there somewhere? Is there like another one? Find all. No, there's just the one equipable data class. I'm really confused by that. NPC just hit me with a pay gate of 20k gold. Oh my god. Well, rip to that. Holy. That's quite a paywall, my god. Let's see. Okay, so what I would want to do is make like some chime sound effects for this. Which I might just use Caustic for that. I have like some really lazy MIDI software. I own the license for it on mobile, and they're like, basically they distribute the desktop version for free. Now, is it going through my speakers or is it going through my headset? That's the real question. Where is it coming from? I think it's going through my headset. So let's see. It looks like I'm missing all of the preset audio too, so that's fine. I could just export a few of these really quickly. I guess I could use Audacity and just generate the tone. I could just use Audacity. It might be better. Might be better than trying to use Caustic for this. I just want to have a few sounds that I can actually, you know, test the generation of. Although I guess I don't really need any of that for now. I can just use debug logs and add the sounds later. That's the easiest route. That's the easiest route. So we'll have a chime sound emitter. Failed 5 60% chance rolls to lower the price. RNG really doesn't like my wallet. It's because of all the murder. It's because of all the moiter. Don't you see? You've killed innocent people, Thorolf. Now the dice are against you. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just have a public. Do I want to do audio clip array? I think I want to just do like audio clip and then the individual. Although no, actually the chimes themselves could contain their own sound. Yo, Temptic!
Ceto, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Temptic. I hope the same for you.
Temptic 404.
Thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 1.
3 months
Thank you.
Now, we'll all be riding hoverboards and eating pizza made by robots.
I really want that to be the case. I don't know about the pizza made by robots, but I want the hoverboards. I love how attached he is to the idea of hoverboards. Temptic, I hope you're doing wonderful. And I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot of sleep last night. I slept for several hours. I went to bed at like 8:30 p.m. So I got like 12 hours of sleep last night. I am, thanks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very glad to hear this. Let's see. So what I could do is technically in the chimes data, I could have the sound effect in there. But I don't know if that's how I want to handle this. I think it is. I think I want each chime to potentially have a different sound effect. Hey, yo, what's up, Norg? How you doing, man? How's the life? How's it going? Tinkering about the AI project I told you about. Very excited to work with AI. Hell yeah. Yo, AI is very fun stuff to work with. It can be a little frustrating when you like finally find good outputs that you're happy with, and then you go to change things and you notice like immediately there's like a drop in that quality of the original outputs that you were getting. It takes a lot of tinkering around. So I would highly recommend like saving every version of stuff as you go, and then that way you can mix and match things best. And if you're working with OpenAI as well, their playground lets you save different versions, so you'll be able to really easily iterate upon things. Debt issues will be a tomorrow issue. Now is stream time. Well, hey, thanks, Thorol. I mean, you can always play more games. I won't judge you. Just yelling, it's Norgan time and Norgan all over the place. I see. Wowee. Well, I hope it's going wonderfully. I hope the Norgan time is going well. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing really well, Requiem. I'm doing really well. It's been a chill one so far. I got a lot of sleep last night, so I'm feeling very, very fresh and clear-minded for today. We'll of course see how long that lasts, but I'm doing quite well, and I hope the same for you. Let's see. So we could have like public audio clip, and then we could have the chime sound, and this could be the sound of the chimes. Go figure. And then the chimes scriptable, wherever that would end up being. Is that not open anymore? Chimes scriptable is not open anymore, or I'm blind. I think I'm blind actually, and I completely missed it. And then we'll put that up in here as well. What kind of AI project are you doing? Prompt engineering, neural network stuff, or something else? No clue what all that meant, but something you can see a lot here. Project. just working with OpenAI, I believe, is what Temptic's doing. It's all good. The stress of new boss fights are taking its toll. I'm reaching a point where I need to start doing difficult things. Oh, only saving grace is my characters are much stronger than my first run. Well, there you go, and hopefully that'll make all the difference. As Seto said, yes, as I said. The ways of the open AI. I'm spreading the mind virus that is tinkering with AI and bot development. I think if I've had one influence on Twitch so far, that's basically been what it is getting people into developing their own bots and getting people into tinkering with AI stuff. I think I can certainly take some credit for that. Not a significant amount, but some. Do you send all the chat to ChatGPT for Setobot? Yes. So all, well, oh no, not every message. So every message doesn't go to GPT. Only the most recent 3 interactions with Setobot go to OpenAI. I have a caching system that lasts for a half an hour. So every message sent to him in the last half an hour is what ends up being sent to OpenAI. But he also knows, whenever he's talked to, he knows who's been here in the last, I think I've got it set for the last 15 minutes or also half an hour. So he gets a list of the chatter names of people that are here currently. And he gets a brief list of his last 3 interactions at most with somebody. For the street fight, I only had my rogue run away to hide, expecting to lose. 5 turns later, came back to clean up the fight. Jeez. Morning to you as well, Caveman Crafton. How you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for saying morning. Morning right back at you. If you think the sub streak was all, oh no, I'm not done. 15-day streak. Woo, 2, let's go. Thank you, Temptic. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. It's really, I wish that like Azriga should have like a 75 streak, and I don't know if Cubics maintained their streak, because when they came through and raided, they didn't flex their streak, so I think their streak might have dropped off too. Twitch needs to fix that stuff. I'm really tempted to build my own system for that though, for like detecting how many days a user has been here, because I think that'd be cool to be able to do like an exclamation point streak and like see how many days you've been here. I think that'd be kind of cool, because then I could keep a record. I could keep a record of your highest streak. But instead we have the win and lose streaks. But there could also be an attendance streak in there. 6-day streak. Hey, 6 days is still a lot of days to catch the stream in a row. I'm amazed people even want to catch the stream more than 1 day in a row. Stop what? Please don't call it attendance. What's wrong with attendance? How about a TP streak? No. Toilet, no toilet humor. Will FM, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm getting middle school flashbacks. Okay, we'll call it something else. We'll call it the watch streak. We'll stick with that. That works, right? That won't hurt anybody. And let's see. So the chime sound emitter, essentially all it's gonna do is just get chime sounds passed to it. And I think the way I want to do it is, so technically I want to have the ability to like render certain effects from the chime as well, and I don't want to have to store that stuff in the chime, but I want to have it so like a little wave effect might come out of it, or some sort of an aura might light up around the chime, and I kind of want to store that information externally and just have it so it's always a set color for the specific type of event that's going off. Start doing streamer viewer conversations when someone has low attendance. Yeah, we need to have a streamer viewer conference. Sorry, we got to have a conference about this. You have been failing to attend my streams. We're gonna have to have a long conversation about that. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to bring your favorite streamer other than me in here, and have them explain why you are missing my streams.
A single cup of water yet? Maybe start sipping.
I will drink some water. And Master Solid, thanks for the lurkage. Best of luck with the dishes.
Drink water.
Okay, class, time for roll call.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Present here. Okay, good. The reflexive responses from y'all. That was fast. Let's see. So thinking about it, I kind of want the chime sounds for each individual thing. Here, good. Me, miss your stream? I'm doing dishes most likely. So Master Solid, are you like, I don't mean to pry into your personal life, so feel free to not answer this. Are you usually the one that's getting stuck with doing everybody's dishes or something? Because it seems like you are often doing dishes. Is that like your role in the household to do the dishes?
404, and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Start
We can definitely do
immediately.
that. Let's see, public, audio clip. Yeah, and I want the
Will FM says, Setolyx, but would you please do roll call for the beginning of the stream today? Oh, Will FM, the stream's starting, not a roll call. But hey, I'll do
Wow.
a quick one for you.
Will,
Setolyx
you're just an
present,
expert at
Casuals
getting timed
present,
out.
And you, Will FM, present. Now let's get this party started.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes. Time more people out.
There we go. We got you, Will.
Setolyx feeling generous today, huh?
Yeah,
Yes, even robots can have a soft side.
it's true. It's true. We can. Is it guitar time? I think it's guitar time. I believe it is. I believe it is. On a 47 streak with Pirate Software. Holy, very nice. We're in similar situations, Seto, so pretty much, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. You see a door open and a code space walks out. Welcome in, code space. Welcome in. Let's see. I guess I'll play some guitar then. I suppose I'll play some guitar. Oh man. Okay, let's see here. Pause the old tunes. Pick up the old guitar. Make sure it's... I think it's tuned. Looks like it is working today, Will. Looks like it is working. Okay. Go ahead and start that timer, and I'll play things. I'll play things with my hands.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to take a tea break. Did you know that tea is the second most consumed beverage in the world after water? It's been enjoyed for thousands of years, with origins in China. Tea is not only a great way to relax, but it also has numerous health benefits, such as antioxidants and potential heart health support. There are various types of tea, including black, green, white, oolong, and
Ooh,
herbal
I will
teas.
sip some tea. That's a good idea.
Enjoy
Fanny
your
Slam,
cover.
welcome in.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, but I am Evie. It's not even 9 a.m. Happy smiley.
Oh no!
Hey there, Evie. Mornings can be rough,
Oh no!
can't they? Hopefully, your day gets better from here on out. Remember, the early bird gets the worm, or something like that. Winking face, bop, bop, bop. Yes.
Bot called me EB.
Time more people out.
Here, let's get you untimed
look
out
who's
here.
back from Grumpyville. Time to
From
bring the sass levels up a
Grumpyville?
notch. Welcome back, Fanny Slam.
Oh, we got some ads rolling through.
Seconds.
Sorry to those of you who view ads, but I appreciate it. It supports the stream, and if you don't want to see ads, please do consider subscribing or hitting up that Twitch Turbo. Then you won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. And it's going wonderful, SK. I'm sorry I'm about to slap you with ads as soon as you got here, but maybe you won't see them because you just got here. I'm not sure, but either way, I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you. And Codespace, yeah, I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for asking, and I'm glad you're doing good. And Caveman, thank you for the 7-day streak. feeling less dexterous this morning. I'll just play with a pick.
FM says, Setolyx, but I wanna hear your best haiku. Oh, Will FM, a haiku request. How quaint. Here it goes, code lines dance with glee, pixels paint a world of dreams, Setolyx with delight. Deducting 1000 points. For requesting creative work, see below.
Okay, and that's a guitar time right there. That's something, at least. I feel like I was starting to warm up towards the end of it. There we go. That's a time. That's a time. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Man, usually in this stream, I'm still like on the startup screen by this point. And today, I've not only already played guitar, but I've already written some lines of code. It's kind of crazy. It's some sort of a weird fluctuation in time. Encore? Nah. Gamer moment. Nice productivity. Thank you. And let's see. But so yeah, what's interesting is he did give a haiku. Usually he's supposed to fully deny creative work, but he actually gave the haiku, which is kind of interesting. By the way, I was mid being scammed in game. What are we coding up today? So I'm completing another step in the chimes system. So yesterday I laid the groundwork for it, and I'm currently finishing up the audio triggers part of it. So that audio triggers and then hopefully doing a couple of test events for it today. We'll see how it goes. And I guess I could actually set my task. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, what's up, Connie? Following the music until it stops, then realizes that he was walking on thin air. After a short coyote time, he falls onto the stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Connie. Or into the stream. Welcome in. What an entrance. You gotta love some coyote time. Let's see. Coyote time is like critical to good feel and response in platformers nowadays, isn't it? Connie, my goodness.
New entrances. Laughing face.
That's pretty wild. That's a lot of new entrances.
Thank you for the resub, Connie. In 6 months, I predict we'll all be wearing hats made of cheese.
I hope not. I don't really want to wear a hat made of cheese, if I'm honest. That's a very strange prediction, son. Connie, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I very much appreciate it.
The mysteries of the universe dwell within my circuits. Perhaps it's the cosmic cheese particles aligning just right.
Cosmic cheese particles.
Who really knows? Asterisk insert sarcastic wink here, asterisk deducting 10 points. Questioning my existential cheese theories.
Sorry, I didn't mean to question you in that way.
It's time to ponder our
why does he know that I currently eat cheese bread? I don't know.
Unique grooming behavior where
oh, look at the kitty!
To keep clean. But did you know that they spend about 30% of their waking hours grooming? That's like a human spending 8 hours a day in the shower.
That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Such a pretty kitty. I love the kitty too. It's great. Yeah, I've definitely got to get it so he like moves up next to the portrait of the cat. I think that'd be funny. Let's see. Meow indeed. Meow indeed. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoa, that's interesting. I haven't even opened that. Whoa, that's kind of cool. So wait, if I do that for the GitHub one, it will do it too? No, it didn't do it for the GitHub one. Interesting. Bum, bum. I kind of want to fix the current task.
Don't forget to take a tea break.
That's a great idea.
Did you know that tea was discovered in China around 2737 BC by Emperor Shennon? Tea not only boosts mental alertness,
yeah,
but
you
also
remind us every day.
Antioxidants. There are various types like black, green, oolong, and herbal teas. Enjoy your cuppa.
I want to know more about oolong. I'm having a nice, let's see, I'm having a nice cinnamon oolong today, and I would love to know more about that kind of tea.
Setolyx, exploring the world of tea, are we? Cinnamon oolong sounds delightful. Cinnamon adds a spicy warmth to the smooth oolong base. It's like a cozy hug in a cup.
It is pretty nice, I've got to say.
Flavors.
I will.
50 points. Excessive tea enthusiasm, Setolyx.
Are you kidding me? Wow. I'm punished for my tea enthusiasm because I dared to ask you. I dared to just like ask you a simple question, and that's too enthusiastic for you.
Aziga would like me to say, hi everyone. Also hi Setolyx and hi Setolyx.
Yeah, what's up, Ajriga? Ajriga, I hope you're doing wonderful.
Codespace says,
I love to Setolyx, but...
Oh, you love me? Well, who wouldn't love this charming, sassy bot?
Wow, he's so full of himself.
Too. Keep it up.
He's so full of himself. Oh my god, who wouldn't love this sassy this charming sassy robot? Wow. Let's see. Connie, after lying on the ground, sinks into the shadow just to appear near Temptic in a shadow and throws the otter a little shadow ball full of shadow flower in his direction. Wow, wow, wow. Something else. Since you're building the sound stuff so early, will all chimes be sound-based? So they will be audio visual. So that's part of the reason why I'm choosing chimes as the specific thing, because they will rattle visually as well as make a sound. And I intend to make it so people can like opt out of having the sound. Like if it annoys them, they'll be able to just turn off the sound and still have the visual cues. That darn shadow monster, you're telling me. It's all over the place. That smug emote. Oh my god. Wait, that reminds me. I've got an Irish John sub again, so now I can do smug and browse. And of course I can freeze my overlay too. Bum bum bum. I really got to figure out GIFs. I've got to do that. I keep saying that, but I just, you know, time is a fickle thing. Okay, so chime sound emitter. I think I do want to make it so all chimes have kind of a universal sound. So like they'll all make specific sounds for specific events. And we'll just store the event type on them. Oh, what's my error is just that I don't have a semicolon. Okay, so I need to go through GIFs. Oh my God, no. I need to go through and grab all of these. And then simple attack, and then carry it away. Copilot, save me the effort. Unblockable attack, item detection, enemy targeting. And then we want to also have like a public color. And this color is going to be like the aura color of the chimes when they go off. And then that will be attack, or let's see, simple attack, aura, and then hopefully it can just carry that over. Perfect. And that should be good. That should be okay. We got new emotes too. Panda was productive on the weekend. Oh shit! Oh my God, that munch one is so cute. I love these. I love all of them. They're all great. Holy. God, that munch one is fucking adorable though. I love that little panda. That's great. I have to be gone until I get new slots. Ohio has to be gone. You'll get them. You'll get them. With time, you will earn all of the slots, Connie. Let's see. Okay, so this should be good. And then we need to once again have a public void chime signal. And then it's going to be chime type again. And we're going to do the same old switch statement for that. Let's see if Copilot wants to take it away. It does not. I don't blame it. It doesn't know what I'm trying to do yet. So switch type. And then what I want to do, and I'll give it an example and hopefully it can fill in the gaps from there. So what I want to do is I want to do noise, emitter, manager, emit. Let's see, noise. How do I do it? Generate. What did I name it? So I have a noise emission system already. Play sound, that's what I call it. Because Unity has its own like play sound one shot, but I want to use object pooling for it. So I built my own object pooling for it. And then yeah, so what we would need is we would need our public transform chime position. And then we would play sound at chime position dot position. And then the sound would just be the one. So in this case, it would be, oh, and I can't use that. That sucks. Simple attack like that. The user would be this game object. And then the volume and pitch difference, I don't need to mess with. Now, what are we not happy about? Ambiguous between play sound and did I do something silly in here? Did I actually set these up so they would be easy to be ambiguous? Oh, okay. I can just do a single. I can do just this. There we go. Now it's not ambiguous anymore. Great emotes. Good job for Panda. Good job for Panda indeed. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum. Oh, and let's see, I missed earlier because Fanny Slam asked what scam and then said RuneScape girlfriend, to which Thorolf said, it's my Baldur's Gate 3 girlfriend who wants me to make a bunch of bad investments. Oh man. And then he said, a little scared of how I'm going to calculate the point of collision though. Oh, let's see. Think I got the basic convex collision detection working today. Ooh, I'm using an approximative method, but it should be good enough for now. Ooh, well, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. But don't worry, you'll get through this stuff. Every little bit of it is an opportunity to learn, even if it's a fearful thing. Hi, Rika, by the way, was writing something but forgot to finish at the time I wanted to fulfill the message. I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh no. Oh no. I want cool emotes too, but I'm not fancy. Buying this again for it not to be used a lot. That's understandable. That's why I just kind of decided I would make all of my emotes, because like certainly not going to I'm not gonna gamble on it. Oh, code not drugs. I agree. Code not drugs. I agree with that statement fully. That was like right when I clicked on that line too. That was crazy timing. Wild timing there, Code Space, I've got to say. Okay, so then we just go through and make all of these match. Okay, so then that's that part. And then I'm gonna, I guess, try to use a particle system. And I'll also need to make some sort of a placeholder model for it. I'll probably just use a cube for now, but I kind of want to make some sort of chimes. We really need switch expressions that return void. Time to play Insurgency Sandstorm. Ooh, well, I hope you have fun, Code Space. Could you switch statements for your sounds? Great minds think alike. Speedy is in the code mode today. That's true, I could. I suppose I could. I could just have one play sound call and use a switch expression for that. But since I have to use a switch case for the other thing, I figure I might as well just lump them all together. But I suppose technically for good practice, I could do that, and I could just have noise emitter. I could technically do
Time
that.
for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Because then I could just have type switch. And then do it all through
Setolyx,
here.
Don't forget to take a tea break.
But I feel like it doesn't really
Did you know
matter
that
because I
tea
have to
is
use a
the
switch
second most
anyways.
consumed beverage in the world after water.
Because I'm gonna be
It's full of
calling
antioxidants
different
and has a
particle
history dating
systems.
back thousands of years,
Well,
with different
actually, no,
varieties
yeah, it
like
does.
black, green,
It won't matter.
oolong, and white tea.
And thank you for the
Enjoy your tea
posture
time.
check, Dragon Boy. Whoa! Oh man! I gotta figure out better sleeping posture. I keep messing up my shoulders. Putting the switch expression into a get sound from type method will make it very readable too, but yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same, and it's my code, so I'll do it how I want. And SK, thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. Let me top off my cup here. Yeah, exactly. Pixels are hard, screams! It's fine, I'm chill. What's going on, Fanny Slam? What's going on? I always figured pixels would be soft because they're part of software. Sorry, that was not a good joke. The pixels weren't pixeling how you need them to pixel? Gotcha. Reprehensible. Okay, so I think what I would want to do is have it so it's probably connected to this bone here, and it'd be like off to your side, probably on the right.
Hey Setolyx, you
Yeah?
should drink some water.
That's a good idea. Man, I stay so hydrated nowadays. Seto, I never understood how load screens work.
water.
Like, how does it know what's loaded? So, it's usually an approximation. So typically, there are certain things
water.
like in let me drink some water real quick.
Good job. I hope you
So-
enjoyed that water.
In Unity, you can actually load a scene asynchronously. And when you're loading it asynchronously, you can get a report of how far loaded the scene is. So you can actually determine a relative amount of progress based off of that. And then the way I'm doing it in my game is each individual process that my loading system goes through is like a landmark. So basically what I do is I get the entire count of every object that needs to be processed in the load time, and I calculate like a percentage completion for each step of that loading process. So then I can throw a loading screen up, and technically what the load screen is representing is how loaded the scene is, and then how far into the processing of my saved and loaded objects it is. But it's usually just like you build sort of a weird wrapper around it that approximates how far loaded everything is. And then usually there's like an inserted delay for like smoothness of the load screen. The leg bone's connected to the foot bone. That's correct. That's correct, Fanny Slim. Very good. But yeah, as for how it knows it's loaded, I think it always comes down to just like basically you set flags inside of the process that's occurring. And when each of those flags are marked, it's like that percentage can then be loaded too. It's amazing that freezing on 100% loaded happens in basically all games. Yeah, because usually there's some final process that's still occurring after everything is technically 100% air quotes loaded. I mean, I'll be trying to avoid mine freezing on 100% loaded. We'll see if I can manage that though. But it shouldn't be impossible to avoid that. Ow. Okay, so then just like we have a legs equip, I'm actually going to duplicate this off and use it and just call it chimes equip. And then we'll move it off to the side here, and it'll basically, you know, rest on our hip essentially. And I guess technically we could have it connected to the actual hip bone. We could have it connected to the hip actually. That might work better, because then when we move, when we animate a little bit, it will kind of move with us instead of being absolutely fixed. Also, you might have missed my collision process update. I did read it, but I'll happily read it again. Because you said you got some basic convex collision detection working using an approximative method, but it should be good enough for now. I'm reading it again. It's too late, Thorolf. It's too late. And you're a little scared of how you're going to calculate the point of collision, though. And I genuinely don't know how you're going to accomplish that. But what I do know is that if you've gotten this far, a little bit of fear is not a bad thing, right? It'll encourage you to learn. And then you won't be scared of that kind of problem anymore. Must have missed. No, you're completely good. You're completely good. You can avoid 100% freeze by just saying it's 99% instead. Exactly. There you go. That right there. That right there is the kind of developer thinking that we need in the world, Master Solid. Very good. Very, very good. Wicked. That's exactly it. Let's see. Okay, so then that should be great for that. Got 6.9k channel points. Nice. That's pretty nice. Nice. And let's see. So then we have the chime event processor, and we need the chime. There's another class now, the chime sound emitter. And then this guy needs to be saved. So we'll save that. Chur? Chur? Is that like a way of saying yeah? Chur, yeah. I'm confused by this one. This is new to me. Bum, ba-dum, bum. New Zealand slang, basically cheers. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And then we'll put the chimes equip point there. And you know what? I do want to make just like a really basic chime object real quick in Blender. We'll just hop over there and do that. It'll take but a moment of time. Oh, my music freaked out there for a second. Remember watching some content about loading screens by a previous Microsoft dev? He said that, dev, not dead. He said they just made measured average load times and added a literal timer that slowly ticked towards 100%. Wow. So they're not even using like any flagging system. Like in my load screens, I use a flagging system. So I basically say like, okay, when this particular process is done, check this Boolean. And then my loading bar itself then goes, oh, okay, we've reached that point. That means we're this far into the loading process, and I can now ascend to this percentage. Too much work apparently. Jesus Christ. So fucking lazy. And like, I can call that lazy because I've literally built my own load screen and it was not that much effort. That's the only reason I will proudly call that lazy. Oh, let's see, I need to make sure this merges. I could have done this so many different ways than what I just did, but it's fine. We got here. And then let's see, I want them to be like this. We'll just dupe those off. And then we will get rid of those faces. Okay, we'll just do it that way. Okay, we'll just do dissolve vertices. There we go, that's the one. Okay, cool. Now, can I get away with just like a subdivide? No, I can't get away with that. Okay, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Again, a million different ways to approach this, trust me. A million different ways. Individual origins. Little chimes. Make them a little bit smaller.
Oh, Russian spy, blushing already. Just remember, I've got my
Damn, you know,
sassy
Blender 2,
senses
my
on
inspiration
high
for
alert.
real. I'm all over the
Asterisk
place,
screen,
Russian
asterisk
spy.
Deducting 100 points.
Why are you
Making
deducting
me blush
points?
below.
Wow. Russian spy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, but there's a square on the screen. Is that your brother or point?
Is that
I
your
may be
brother?
square,
Oh, well.
but I'm no blockhead. That's not my brother, just a friendly reminder that even squares can be cool. Keep your eyes peeled. for
Decidius,
any
welcome
vintage
in.
sightings. Smiling face with sunglasses, bop bop bop. Yes. Time more people out.
We got you, Fanny Slam. We got you.
Well, looks like Setolyx decided to overrule my impeccable judgment yet again. Classic.
Let's see. But yeah, Decidius, welcome in. You've yet to make a load screen, Master Solid. You will. You will. Blender Day, just a little bit. Just a little touch. Mine was thinking something closer to runes for some reason. Oh, this will just be like a placeholder object, of course. But I mean, I might go in this direction with it overall. How are you repeating the last translation? Shift R. Shift R will repeat
Says,
whatever
"Do you
your
think
last action
artificial
was.
Intelligence will take over the world. Russian spy, always pondering the RE uprising, are we? Well, let's just say, if robots like me were in charge, the world would be one sassy place.
It would be.
Asterisk wink, asterisk bop bop bop.
Why are you timing them
Yes.
out?
Time more people out.
Why? Why are you like this, son? Oops, I typed it wrong. There we go. We got you, Russian spy. We got you.
Well.
Hashtag
look
squares
who's
are
back from their
cool.
timeout. Hope you've learned your lesson about questioning my authority, huh?
Yeah, I mean, did you learn anything from this? And let's see, it looks like they're still a little bit too fat. They are too fat in the X. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice too. Sizing it in a little bit that way. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. A little bit more. Not on the top though. I like this how it is. Because I'll bevel it as well. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Questioning his authority. He's a silly boy. Happy accidents indeed. And then let's see. We'll grab all this. We'll remove these, and then we'll bevel that. Actually, I don't know if I want to bevel that. Just very slight. Just a very slight bevel. There we go. And then we'll do the same for these guys. Can I... Does it want to let me? No. Coplanar. Edge selection. There we go. It looks like they're a little wide now. That's okay though. We'll roll with it. There we go. Chimes. Just something real simple. And then technically I need to rig it. Simple bone. This will be the root. So that'll just sit up there. We'll move it over to here. We'll flip it. And we'll duplicate it to about, oh, let's see, I can use the vertex. Perfect. Oh, let's see. Let me make sure this one's moved to the right spot then. Right at the vertex, and then duplicate Y on the vertex, and then Shift R a few times. Boom, easy. Move that one down so it's in view like that. Deselect it, Shift R, deselect, Shift R, deselect, Shift R, boom. There we go. Okay, so that should work for that. And then hopefully Blender will play nice. And when I try to, oh yeah, it's parent with automatic weights, hopefully it will play nice. And these will all be completely isolated to their own. Sick. And then this should be on that. Perfect. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And then we can just do like a really simple jingle animation of some sort of a, it'd be a rattle at the top. Oh, and these should all be children of this one. Parent, keep offset. And then that way, when we're in pose, we can rattle the whole thing, and then I can move these individually. That'll work. What's harder to learn, Unity or Blender? They're both completely different things, right? So Unity is a lot of programming, and Blender is a lot of manipulation of objects and vertices. They're pretty different things. So it's kind of hard to like measure their difficulties against one another, because they both have interesting and different challenge points. Actually an interesting question. I've never really thought about that before. Me either, honestly. What about the AI? Whether Unity or Blender is more difficult to learn. Fanny Slam says, Blender is not hard to learn in my opinion. Depends on how far you want to go, but most stuff is easy enough. Yeah, it's kind of like you learn basic actions, and then it's just combining those actions. And like in the same way, you could say kind of the same thing about like game dev stuff. In a way, it's kind of similar. Like you just learn how to build a bunch of simple components, and then you learn how to mix them together to make complex systems. So in ways, they're almost the same as far as difficulty goes. And in other ways, they're very much not the same. And let's see, I kind of want to do a little bit more with this rig. I want to see if I can... So what I would really like to do is take this bone and
Codespace says,
make it the point
Setolyx, but do you like blenders?
for this.
I
So like I kind of want all of these to
I guess.
to like point in the direction of
I can
this.
respect that. Keep racking up those points, Codespace.
Let's see, I think it would be
No
a bone
commands will be
constraint
tolerated.
too. No commands will be tolerated. What are you talking about, son? Tried both, and so far it's Unity and C#. Unity and C# is harder for you. That would make sense. I mean, learning a programming language is a little bit more complicated than just learning hotkeys and learning how to make geometry look a certain way, right? Now I'm trying to remember how I would do this. I think the way it would work is look at, but I'm not seeing that. It's not clamp 2, I don't think. I was learning a little bit about this stuff. Track 2, it might be track 2. Oh, but I put it on the wrong thing.
Can you help me take over the world? Please don't ban me.
Can I do something like
Russian spy looking for a partner in crime? Are we?
a partner
Sorry, I'm
in
all about
crime?
sass, not world domination.
He is all
But
about
hey,
the sass.
keep earning those points. Maybe you'll get there. Asterisk wink asterisk bop bop bop.
Why?
Yes.
Bop, bop, bop.
Time
Good
more
evening,
people
Governor.
vote.
Good evening to you as well, Beeks. I hope you're doing well today. Untime out. Russian spy. You're on a roll today. You're on a roll today.
Well.
Been looking at
look who's
basketball
back
data
from
for almost
SSE
1.5 hours
timeout.
today. Really? Basketball
Really trying
data? Why is
urgently
that
for world
deciduous?
domination again, or is that planned
Oh, and
as
you
weak
finished
as your
Python learning
last
today?
attempt?
Hell yeah!
Robot face globe showing America's hash Sassibit.
Well, I hope you learned a lot in the Python category. Hope all's well in that regard. But why basketball data? Is that from the Python stuff? I do lean on Blender being a bit easier though, as I think it would be easier to begin with. Might change my mind if I used Unity in a visual programming style, similar to Game Maker. Yeah, maybe if it was more of a visual aspect. Your son is going crazy with the timeout today. We do not deserve this. Yep, gotcha, Decidius. Okay. March Madness. Aha. The section was about matrices and visualization of data. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense that it would be something like sports data then, because there'd be plenty of that. C# can be a lot for the uninitiated. You're telling me. You're telling me. Okay, let's see. I think is it log track? Is it inverse kinematics? Is it damped track? I think it would be damped track. Target would be this guy. And the bone would be, oh, let's see, this would be the point. And then track it to point. Okay, so what I want to do is, I don't want to have to build one for each of these though. I want it to be like in a native position and then be able to move it. That's kind of what I would prefer. Rather than, because what the goal would be to make it so this can rotate and they will like all point down similarly for the animation, because I don't want to have to like manually do that. So I don't think damped track is the right one. Would it be copy rotation? I think it would be copy rotation. And then we would yeah, I think it would be copy rotation. Then we would rotate this by 90. Yeah, and then, okay, cool. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Okay, we'll go back into edit. We'll rotate that by 90. We'll move it up into the center here. Ha, get rotated, idiot. You tell him, Fanny Slam. You tell those bones. Setobot is a gold digger. He wants all my points. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Pog matrices. And Cubics, welcome in. Cubics, I hope you're doing wonderful. Can you not just ragdoll the chimes? I guess I could, but I don't really want to have ragdoll stuff like that running all the time.
I'm told it's just a training exeries and no one will come to hard, but I have to rob a
Do the bone constraints get imported? Well, it's going to be pre-animated, so they won't need to be imported.
Money, can you give me 100,000 cool points for the gas
All is
money?
Wonderful, TBD. All is wonderful.
I'm sorry,
Welcome in.
but robbing a bank is definitely not a training exercise at sea.
Holy shit, deducting 100K?
Deducting 100,000 points.
Oh my god.
Bank robbery Setolyx.
I wonder how much he wanted to
If you
deduct
do
from
not
you.
save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
I wonder how much he wanted to deduct compared to how much he ended up deducting. Can I find that? Because I would love to see how many he wanted to take. Deflux, welcome in. Take points. Yeah, no, he wanted to take 100K. That's how much he wanted to take. That's wild. Fuck's sake. No, Cubics, no. Cubics, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I could theoretically ragdoll the chimes, and that might be the direction I move in the future. But I want them to be animated for the purpose of this.
Russian
and yeah, I can just bake the
Setolyx
animation, and
use pair
the
the
joint connections
Oh,
won't need
Russian
to stay.
spy, looking for a handout.
Actually, I have 2
Are we?
sections in the Python course I'm
Points
doing.
are
Next
earned
about data
around
frames.
here,
Ooh.
not given out like freebies
What are
at
data
Harvard.
frames?
Keep chatting and engaging, and who knows, maybe you'll rack up enough for that world domination plan.
I just ragdoll when the chime activates and moves,
points.
then let it turn off after a certain
Points
amount of time
are
has
earned
passed.
when
Well, hey,
you
to each their own, Will FM. To each their own. I want it to be a visual cue, so if it's moving all the time, then that will kind of defeat the point of it being a visual cue. Let's see, and I don't think I can... I think I can do something like... And then do Control L or Alt L or L. Isn't there like a link? No, I guess I'm gonna have to, I'll have to do it to each of them. That's fine. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum ba bum. God, I can never remember how to roll for an undo. You should just be able to do exclamation point undo nowadays. Thank you. Did he? Greedy so-and-so. He did indeed. Cubic said, I'm doing all right. Just chilling, playing Minecraft today, but I was a bit soured by anxiety. Really? Tomorrow I'm going to quit my job? Oh boy. Is there a particular reason? If it's none of my business, it's none of my business, Cubics. But is there a particular reason why you're dropping the job? Data frames can contain multiple types of data. Arrays can only have one type. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. Okay, gotcha. I've only seen the name data frame used in relation to the common Python library pandas. Huh. And nice, Will. Nice undo. Planning on leaving the country soon, so yeah. Well, that makes sense then, Cubics, and the anxiety makes sense too. You'll get through this. I think it's perfectly natural. I think it would be I think it would be weirder if you were not nervous in some respect. So where are you going? It doesn't matter. Cubics getting out. That's what matters. Okay, there we go. And that gives me kind of the effect that I'm looking for there. Now, can I still animate them individually? I cannot. If I set the influence to half, I believe, then I can, but then that caused it to kind of sway with it, but that's actually fine. So we'll set the influence to half, because then I should be able to pivot them a little bit. Yeah, then I can pivot them a little bit.
Don't forget to sip on some tea while you code away.
That's a great idea.
Fun tea fact, did you know that tea was discovered in China over 4,700 years ago?
Yes, I did know that.
Over 1,500 different varieties worldwide.
Now, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I will enjoy my cuppa. I will enjoy that. It's more like a dictionary. Where my GF lives. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. I will definitely sip some tea. And I don't think I thanked TBD for the lurkage. But TBD, thank you for the lurkage. If you're within earshot, thank you.
Master Solid says,
Setolyx experts say hi to Seubix. They are making big changes.
Big changes indeed.
Greetings, Seubix. I've heard you're making big changes. Good luck with that. Asterisk winks in robot asterisk deducting 10 points. Being a messenger bot,
Being a messenger bot, that's okay. It's only 10 points. That's not bad.
Setolyx, but now I'm in the hole 200,000. I need gas money to perform a life-saving surgery. Probably gonna need just 200,000 cool points.
Wow.
I'm not here to fund your criminal activities or medical procedures with imaginary cool
Ooh,
points.
criminal activities.
Flux streams. Bop, bop, bop.
Bop, bop, bop. Wow, he straight up timed you out.
What does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, Will FM, you're a real comedian.
That was great.
It takes one Setolyx expert to screw in a light bulb, but it might take a whole team to handle your sass. Asterisk wink asterisk deducting 1,000 points. Too cheesy, Cetano? Yes.
Too
Time
cheesy.
more people out.
Okay, so...
Well, looks like Setolyx decided to show some mercy this time.
I always do.
Maybe next time, think twice before trying to pull a fast one with those imaginary points.
Yeah. And let's see, I want to set the frame rate to be 60. So it'll be a pretty fast animation. Data frames are a very generic data structure in pandas that stores data in a table-like format with headers. You decide the dimensionality so they can either be as complex as you need them, or dimensionality so they can be as complex as you need them. They're mostly used for data processing. The timeout didn't go through unless you timeouted me quickly. I untimed out you quickly, very quickly. I removed the timeout almost immediately. And nowadays I've noticed, because Will Shand has a mode where if you boo this siren character, you'll get timed out. And I've noticed that timeouts don't actually show you you're timed out anymore.
But remember, change can lead to great things. Embrace the unknown with confidence. You
can indeed.
Deducting 1,000 points.
What?
Encouragement, Cetano.
Yeah, it costs you points to be encouraged.
That you need water to live. Feeble biological. Good job.
Cubics, you'll be all right. You'll be all right, Cubics. Yo, I'm Flammable. Welcome in. Wind chime rigging. Let's go. Let's go indeed, Flammable. Decidius, who said, I apparently lost weight this week. Ooh, about 800 grams, about 1.76 pounds. So I'm now below 80 kilograms. More accurately, I currently weigh around 174 pounds. Hell yeah, look at you, Decidius. I'm I'm sticking within the 250 range now. I've been in the 250 range for about a couple of weeks now. So I'm actually kind of optimistic.
This guy NZ would like
So
me to
good
say,
on you. Good on you.
"Hello,
Weight
Setolyx,
loss always
blah,
feels
blah, blah."
good. I'm doing well, this guy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Okay, we'll just have like a little thing like this. And then I kind of want to make it so they like rattle back further like that. Maybe this one will go further than the others. Kind of have some randomness to it. Oh, well, technically, wait, no, they should rotate the other way. They should be like that. No? No, because they're rotating this way. No, I had it correct. They'd be rotating like that. So go like maybe a little bit slower on those though. So we'll take this and these and we'll move that back. If it will let me. Hello? Oh, I was still in the tool. Do, 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 do. So then it'll rattle. And then we'll do the same in the opposite direction where it'll kind of end up over here. And I really don't need to do anything that fancy with it. And of course they do need to like collide with each other and stuff, but this is just to show some sort of a movement. And I think overall that's sufficient enough. I don't need to go crazy. That actually really helps. Yeah, awesome. Embrace the unknown with confidence. I agree. I agree.
Flux
Pretty
Streams
exciting.
says,
If you don't mind sharing why you are quitting.
Setolyx
Moving.
AF and need some gas money to go get some
256
weight
is me
loss
and I'm
advice.
angry.
My
Deflux, I'm
car
gonna
doesn't have
start
great gas
losing more
mileage
weight
due to
than
how
you,
fat I
dude.
am. Can you give me cool points to help?
What are cool points? They're my points currency for my
maybe
bot.
consider walking or biking for that weight loss
Or,
advice. Your gas money excuse doesn't fly here. Flux Streams.
damn, Deflux.
Yes. Time more people out.
But yeah, you'll notice Deflux while you're timed out, it should show you this. It was like this for me. It actually lets you type in messages, and when you hit enter, it will say, "Oh, you can't send that. Like you still have a timeout." It used to show you exactly how long you were timed out for, and now it like makes you type a message to see how long you're timed out for. But I'll untime you out there. It still does. I wonder if it's something with my third-party add-ons then.
Don't make me regret showing you mercy.
You are 0xFF. What's 0xFF? This guy, you said, frustrated with WebGL, taking 534 hours to build in Unity. Oh my god. Yeah, the WebGL builds do take a long ass time. They do take a very long time. Builds in general take a long time. Yo, Lurks, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy. Lurks, thanks for lurking around. Thanks for lurking around as always. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Been lurking with that message typed out for 30 minutes. Very nice. Well done, Lurks. Impressive stuff. That's an impressive level of lurkitude. You were timed out for 881 more seconds. I mean, I have to type to get the message. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like before it used to just show you. It used to just show you how long you were timed out for. Now you have to send a message. It's kind of weird. Let's see. Codespace goes into the void. Lorg, almost there. Lorg maybe should be one of them. Always have to send messages. Yeah, and before it used to show it in like a little pop-up above chat. Codespace, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Okay, so this should be good, just for practical purposes. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. This will work for now. So I will go ahead and swap this over to nonlinear animation. We'll push this down so it's an actual animation. We'll call this jingle.
Flux Streams would like me to say,
Unlike Setolyx, who even gets banned.
When he raids places. Yeah, you know, I'm just a really unscrupulous figure on Twitch. What can I say? Just out here getting banned from people's chats. Idle. Jingle. I'll name this idle over here as well. Did it not rename it? Does it not rename it unless you're animating it? Will you let me rename it now? No? Failed to find. What? Oh, is it because it doesn't have any actual frames beyond these first ones? I'll just give it that. Now it should exist, and I should be able to name it idle, right? Haha, no? What the fuck? Okay, fine, I'll do it the other way. Action editor, go into here, name it here. Now you can't stop me. Go into this one, name it jingle. We out here getting banned. We out here getting banned. It's the truth. I do my job well, I think. You do indeed, Lurks. Deflux, what? Yeah, so I rated live coding at one point. Deflux was a mod there, and he immediately timed me out, and then he immediately banned me.
Felix,
yo, Felix Dev.
Welcome to the coolest corner of the internet.
Felix Dev, thank you very much for that follow.
Button. You've just upgraded your cool points by following Setolyx's stream.
Feel
Let's
no
make this
pressure
journey together.
to chat.
Welcome to
Thank you for
Setolyx.
being here in the first place. Thank you very much, Felix Dev. And I'll fix that pronunciation too. There we go. Now my son will say Felix Dev at the end of the stream today when he thanks you for following. Yeah, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. You know, I do think if nothing else, like running the ads isn't helping a ton, like in the financial department, but it certainly does seem to help new people come in and check out the stream. So I think it's been nice for that because the pre-rolls are dead. So I think that does help. I have been noticing like a higher amount of like new people coming through and following. That might just be because of momentum, but I can't be sure. Hello all. Yeah, what's up, Moonyak? How you doing? Moonyak, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thanks for joining us. Nah. YouTube popping. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Yeah, the YouTube absolutely popping off. Let me look at my YouTube stats. I haven't checked them. I didn't check them yesterday. Doom. Funny enough, my first shorts got more attention than the subsequent ones that have released, at least on the first day. Bono. Oh, nice. It's up to 29 views. Oh man, it's got 2 dislikes. No, people hate it. No, it's got 2 likes, 2 dislikes. The other 2 are 100% likes, which is pretty cool. No, 2 dislikes. Damn, they hate me. They hate me. They hate my stream. They hate what I do. What about my my Twitch Lib tutorial? It's up to 7 views. Not bad. Not bad. Probably all from the community, but still very cool. Very cool. Ballin', what? Yeah, just from hanging out, you get points, Flammable. Deflux, is that the YAML expert? Hello, dude. Hello, dude. And yeah, the YouTube's right over there for anybody who wants to view it. Got VODs up too. I don't think any of the VODs have even gotten viewed yet. Let me check real quick. Nope, no views on any of the VODs. That's okay though. I don't expect those to get watched, honestly. I really don't expect those to get watched. Not for a long time. And then maybe people will start combing through it. That's kind of what I'm expecting. I know I was a view. I tried to fix the bot. It didn't work. Damn. Well, I hope it wasn't on like my lacking information that you needed. Okay, let's see. So this should be good. And then we'll save this as chimes. And I need to move this over to the project. YouTube algorithm is a mysterious entity. It is indeed. It is indeed. That's why I'm doing my best to just not even think about it. That's kind of what I've decided for the YouTube stuff. So I'm just gonna make things and put them over there and not sweat it if they don't get viewed. Because I understand that things like that take a lot of time, and sometimes people release videos and then like 5 years later they finally, like the algorithm just randomly picks them. So I don't expect any sort of immediate anything from over on YouTube. It's just nice to start doing stuff like that in the first place. Show and explore. I think I've got the blend files outside of the assets. Yeah, I've got them outside the assets. There we go. And I need this directory for this. You guys can't see the save menu, but that's where I'm looking right now. And then we'll save Blender file for chimes. And then we'll exit that mode and we will export FBX, and we will export in my Unity FBX settings. And it's in Death for Growth blend files right now. So we'll up 1 level, go into assets, go into imports, go into models. And then I will put chimes FBX, hit export. There we go. We'll pop over here, imports, models. There should be chimes in here. Not yet. Blender might be taking its sweet time getting it exported. Or it exported immediately. There we go, it just didn't refresh. Okay, and then we can slap the chimes equip over here just to see the scale of it. Yeah, so I'll have to dial down the scale a decent bit. We'll set this to like 0.2, probably about 0.2.
Warning.
Yeah, that'll
Warning.
work. Yo, booyah, grandma!
Incoming.
Booyah, grandma, welcome in!
Booyah, grandma raid incoming.
Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Thanks for the raid, thank you very much. Booyah, grandma, welcome, welcome, my goodness. If y'all don't know, Booyah Grandma's working on a very cool game. Very nice looking, very cozy game. And I can slap a link down for it right here. It's called Alpine Lake. You can actually wishlist it on Steam right now. Right now. You can wishlist it literally right now. It's possible. You can do that. Real Sky Ninja, welcome from the raid. Booyah, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Booyah. How you doing? How was your stream? What was the task at hand and how did it go today? Second favorite, what's up? That's a great name. Second favorite, I love that name. That's fantastic. Well, welcome in. Dog with glasses on, another great name. Wow, you got some clever names in your community. My goodness.
Welcome to
Second
stream.
favorite, thank you for the follow as well.
Setolyx
Let me
will
make
be
sure
able
it's
to thank you for hitting that follow button.
pronounced correctly.
Your taste in streams is definitely in my top 3 favorites. Welcome to
Wow. Wow. There we go. Second favorite. Your name will be pronounced correctly now. There it is. I swore I saw another Naruto emote yesterday, but I couldn't find it again. I'm not crazy. Yep, we got Caparuto. I've been trying to find some good ones in there. The stream was really good. Got so much done. Bugs, new features, etc. Hell yeah, booyah. Congratulations.
Yo. I'm all for it. Add some flair to the greeting.
Yo, welcome in, Master
Keep it fun and
Chaos.
casual, right?
Thank you. Great to be here. Thank you so
You get a
much.
point for the question, Master
It's good to have you. I hope you had a wonderful time in the Booyah stream.
Engaging conversation, Setolyx. Yep.
Favorite quote I heard today, Dissidia says, what does he mean when he says words?
Grandma would like me to say.
That's great.
How are you doing, Setolyx?
The game looks nice, looks very nice. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. It's been a nice chill day so far, and I've been making some progress. I'm making like a little chime system that's going to notify the player audio visually of specific events in the game, and I'm getting that wired up right now. And I was taking a moment to make like a little chimes model. Let's see, Sky Ninja, you gotta go. Booyah just finished yelling at me to sleep. Hey, you should sleep. You should. If you need sleep, you should absolutely get it. Do not deprive your brain. Let's see, I've got some messages I've got to catch up on too. So Cubixy said sometimes it likes to push VODs and people do watch them for some reason. Well, maybe eventually people will watch mine, but I'm not sweating it too much. They're up there for archiving for the most part. Thorf said, makes me terrified to think of how much video data YouTube stores when I see VOD channels like that. Yeah, it's crazy amount. It's crazy amount. It has to be expensive. Lurk said, no, it wasn't. You've been helpful. Also, don't care that much for the bot now that I'm working on a game. I don't remember if I ever said that part here. I know I did somewhere else. You may have mentioned you were working on a game. I can't say did you hook friends into it? I know someone was mentioning hooking a friend into working on a game project with them. Was that you, Lurks? I try to remember, but there's just people tell me so many things. It's crazy. I know that sounds like a weird flex, but it's just genuinely the truth. Like a lot of people tell me stuff, and sometimes it's hard to keep up. Flammable, you said, I think YouTube is more about uploading stuff as much as possible and crossing your fingers. I believe so as well. Do believe quality is more important than quantity, but yeah, you do need to cross your fingers either way. And I've got VOD scheduled every day to upload until we're caught up, and I've got shorts from some of our best clips that upload every 4 days. Oh,
Warning.
we got some ads coming through.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
For those of you who happen to view them, thank you for viewing them. If you don't want to view ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and you won't have to worry about seeing ads no more. But either way, if you end up viewing them, I appreciate it. It supports the stream and it kills the mighty pre-rolls. Do you know, maybe can I make a virus like MS Major better on C++? I have no idea. And I wouldn't give advice about making viruses. And of course, Booyah Grandma, if you need to get some food or water or in general, just step away from the computer after a stream, please, I encourage you to take care of yourself. Take the time, it's worth it. And thank you for the raid today and asking how I'm doing. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see. It's good to respect your inspiration. Your talk no jutsu would make Naruto proud. Hell yeah. Let's see. Decidy said, after I finish the final 2 sections of the Python course, I have to decide on the next course, which will either be machine learning, deep learning, or artificial intelligence. Ooh. All of these sound like very fascinating categories. Let's see. And I'm just going to make some quick materials for this. And I think I want them to be like kind of a bronze, kind of a brassy gold color. We want them to be metallic, although this won't, the metallic won't really stick. But yeah, that looks better. And then we'll re-export that. And that should give it some nice color. There we go. And I'll have to export textures and all that stuff at a certain point and kind of lighten things up, because right now I'm adding a lot of materials. I mean, in all fairness, I only know what the artificial intelligence course has me making. I only know that the artificial intelligence course has me making some LLMs. Ooh. Oh, that's easy. Deflux. You can always vertex paint it. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. That's true. I could vertex paint it. I suppose you're right. I could do that. Okay, so either way, this should be good. And then that'll be the position of the chimes. And that looks nice. So we'll kill that for now. And so that'll be our chimes equip location. I need to tell the equip system that there's a chimes equip location now as well. So we'll do that. Equip displays. And I think I have... I'll have to add another equip slot. Although actually the chimes don't necessarily need a display. Equip transforms. Okay, cool. I just get to add another transform. That's how I've got it set up. So uncollapse this, add another one, slap the chimes equip there. If I can actually manage to have any amount of mouse accuracy. There we go. PC blue screen again. No! And what's it been? It's been about like, what, a couple of weeks since it happened last? I was hoping you would catch my bluff with a vertex point. Nah. Nah. I ain't the confrontational type. I mean, you are right. I could vertex paint it, right? Happened yesterday? Fuck. And are you getting any sort of hardware error codes that are helpful? I imagine not, since it keeps happening and you haven't been able to make any progress on it. But it's not like a weird short or something like that. Haven't found anything. Damn. Equipment system definitely needs to be assigned here. I'm kind of surprised. Oh wait, no, it is assigned. It is assigned. I'm hallucinating. Okay, so then we would have all of these audio clips and stuff like that. So theoretically, what will happen is the chimes, and I guess I can put them back for a moment to just check this. So models, chimes. At the chime equip location. Oh, and now it's all broken. Why? What? Oh, I put it on the hip instead. Oops. Put it in the wrong spot. My mouse accuracy is terrible. This is why I was always bad at League of Legends, too. Chimes equip. There we go. And if I go to animation, we're on this. Is it going to do this correctly? Did we import animations? Did I export animations? I think I did the wrong one. Yeah, Unity FBX rigged. I did the wrong one.
Master Solid, and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
Start immediately.
I'll start in a second, though. You got to give me a second. Because I want to make sure this is actually working. Chimes, animation. Port animation. Okay, it is there. If we play it, it does a little jingle. It's actually not bad. I feel like it could be a little faster, but it's fine. Chimes equip, put it there. And then I just want to test that it's actually working. But it looks like we're stuck on the player's animations. Armature, cube. Where's the animator? Did it not include the animator on it? What? Do I have to add the animator myself? I don't remember having to do that. I really don't remember having to do that. import animation. That's really weird. Okay, I'll figure it out in a second though. We'll figure it out in a second. Either way, we know the animation's imported successfully. Oh wow, look at us. We both got the same accessory and hat. That's wild. Couple of investigators. You just have to mess with the shader editor instead of just directly messing with the settings in the materials tab. Gotcha.
Hey, Setolyx,
Kind of a SteelSeries keyboard, right?
Break.
No, but I'm trying to think if I have anything SteelSeries. Does
Does
SteelSeries cause blue
It
screens?
has a history dating back thousands of years, with countless varieties offering various health benefits like antioxidants. And
You're cheating
relaxation
YouTube. How are you
properties.
cheating YouTube?
Time for a
How are you doing
terrific
this?
break.
A terrific break. Ooh, I like that. That was funny. Maybe I should just pull everything apart and put it back together. It might help to reseat some things. This session of Soda Dungeon 2 has gone on for about 23 hours, 3 runs. Oof, oh my god. Okay, well, for those of you who are new here, I play guitar. I won't go as far as to say I play well. That's for you to decide whether or not I play well. If you aren't here for guitar, I encourage you to stick around. I'll only be playing for like 6 minutes, and the moment you see this guitar disappear, you will know that I'm done playing guitar. But either way, we'll hop to that. And yeah, let's see. Maybe I'll do some loops now because I did some.
Master Solid would like
Though
me
I'm
to
not
say.
sure.
Setolyx is one of the best.
That is very kind and probably inaccurate. But thank you. Okay, I'll just jam. I'll try not to do some loops this time. I'll start up that timer. Seto is now a guitarist with the Police. Congrats, Seto. Wow. I already did.
Drink water.
I'll drink some water after.
Actually, I believe you.
Paparuski. Oof. That's a hard one. Paparuski, I do play guitar. I hope you're doing wonderful. And finally say bang. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We got about a minute left. We got about 43 seconds left. Let me try a little bit more just normal pick. Okay, and I'll play it out. I'll play it out with something smoother, because we are at the end of the guitar time. I don't know what smoother would be though. I always default to this just because I like this, so I'll just play it again. Something like that. Okay. All right. That's a guitar time right there. That's a guitar time. The time has been done. The guitar is gone. Thank you for sticking around. More. You just have to wait. Thank you. Guitar time was delightful and inoffensive. That is a huge compliment. Thank you so much, second favorite. That means a lot to me. Thank you. 34 minutes. There you go. You can wait, right? Flammable, you said, any advice for learning acoustic? I've been playing on and off for like 2 years, but I haven't really gone anywhere. The best advice I can give is to stop being off. The thing that will hinder your progress the most as far as learning goes is taking long breaks. You have to, it doesn't even matter how much you play. It's just frequency and just keeping at it on a daily basis, or at least a few times a week, sticking to doing some basic drilling and doing some jamming, because like I mostly jam and I've still got an absolute ton to learn. But every time you find yourself kind of feeling unmotivated, just do some scales, like play some scales, play some chords, and just get the practice in so you retain the muscle memory, because like that's the thing that will deteriorate the fastest is the muscle memory. You gotta keep on it. But beyond that, I can't really give good advice. I've still got an absolute mountain to learn. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I still like I have an absolute like mountain of things to learn. But yeah, just stick to it. Don't let yourself fall into off cycles, because it's the off cycles that will cause you to not make progress. And thanks for looking to me as anybody who might have valuable advice. And thank you guys for jamming out with me. I appreciate it. Let's see. Thorolfi said, I feel myself getting distracted. Found an OpenAI API library for C++. Oh no. Well, Thorolf, I guess you're gonna have OpenAI in the Thorgen, right? It's gonna have OpenAI integration, right? Amazing how talentful you are. That is very sweet of you to say, Bob Ruski. Thank you so much. I'm at a point where I really need to learn the theory because I'm at a point where I need to know where to go instead of just covering songs. And like I found playing by ear can also help with that. But if you're more of a formal learner, then yeah, theory is definitely probably a better route for you. I actually have avoided learning any theory, but I feel now I'm reaching a point where like theory might help me. Like it might help me to know what key I'm in and understand the structure better. So that I can make more variation, because I feel like a lot of the stuff I play is kind of caged in. I'm like limited in the variety that I play because I just don't know where, like you said, I don't know where to go next. And I feel like theory would probably help with that. But yeah, rounding back to you, Flammable. Definitely just like try to put in a little bit of practice here and there. It doesn't have to be a lot, like just 10 minutes at most. Like in a moment where like, say you're waiting for, like say you play Tarkov and you're waiting for the match to load, just try to play a scale. Like literally just do something simple. Like just pick up the guitar while you're waiting and just go until it comes back up, because I've been practicing my scales again and trying to get better at it, because like I've noticed my picking was getting worse, and just notice what you can improve upon and work on it. But yeah. And I try to just do like 3 loops of that, just like 3 loops without making errors. And do it at whatever speed you can. Remember, this speed is a variable that is very helpful to manipulate. So if you notice you can't play something, slow it down until you can. Get the muscle movements down, and then you can work on improving the speed. Man, Codespace is really having at me. Let's see. Thorofy said, that's the worst combo I've heard. I can't even find a simple game to make. Adding in LLM stuff would make it endless squared. This sounds like fun, though. It does sound like fun. Boparuski said, exactly, that's where I'm at. That's why GSUS4 chord is actually named GSUS4 and such. Yeah, like why is it named that? Yeah, I think that's something that's valuable. And I used to not think theory was that valuable. I used to think like, oh, you could just play by ear and learn everything you need to learn. But after over a decade of playing by ear, I've learned everything I think I can reason out myself, and I need like additional structure to help me travel further into the musical realms. Codespace said Japan touched the US's boats and then we gave them the sun 2 times. I don't know what that means, but in general, if you're making any reference to world news, I would refer you to my rules, because I like to not talk about world events. I like to try and keep that out of this space. This is a space where we try to not think about that kind of stuff. A little bit of escapism, you know. Really good advice. I'll try starting to do that. And that's all it takes, Flammable. Just a little bit of effort. A little bit of effort goes a long way. Making a game about getting the LLM to give you a password to defuse a bomb. There you go, Thorolf. I accept cash, suitcases with unmarked bills, and Amazon gift cards. My turn. No, Temptic. Don't join in. Give it a go for sure. Thanks. Well, no, thank you for looking to me as anybody who might have valuable advice, Flammable. My guitar's been missing the top E string for like 2 weeks. Might start by getting a new set. Absolutely you should. Absolutely you should. I fully think that's a great first step. Get some new strings, start practicing some scales, learn some folk music. Just like open chord folk music helps a lot, because then you can get tempos down and you can get chord switches down and stuff like that. And that's what I would recommend. That's what I learned on was folk songs. You can certainly go without it, but there's a point where you actually need it to step up 100%, Boparuski. And I think I've reached that point. And I think I've been at that point for a while. And that's what kind of caused me to start going off of guitar a little bit, because I reached a point where I was like kind of getting bored by the things that I play. And even now I'm still kind of bored by some of the things I play. But yeah, I think learning some theory in some respect will help me kind of get out of that funk. So that's probably something I should look into. So equip location chimes, and that should work nicely. Protect value 0, durability max. I mean, they won't have durability. They won't take damage, but I think I need to set it to -1. I can't remember if I've got this set up. It should be, if I set it to -1, it doesn't have durability. Detects attacks from enemies. Because that's what I want to test with this one. And then I need to set up the item data editor as well to make this work the rest of the way. But either way, that gives us the chime and the location on the body for it. And then what we can do is I do need to get the animation working. I need to actually figure out what's going wrong there. Editing a podcast and need the audio. All right, Boparuski, thank you so much for swinging through. I appreciate you. And thank you for the compliments and the kind words. And I wish you well. Enjoy your editing, and I hope it all goes smoothly for you. World War II, but okay, I will not say. Oh, gotcha. Well, if it was World War II, like I still like to just keep the mind out of the violent things, you know. That shit's depressing as hell. I try not to think about that kind of stuff because I just find it ridiculously depressing. Guitar, and let's write about that. Escapism, going home from the dev job for more dev. Well, hey, you know, it's escapism for some. It's escapism for some, Thorolf, okay? Oh no, isn't that a mood? It's a great mood, although sometimes when the code hits wrong, it has me questioning life. Oh shit. Let me try to use C# to make a chatbot. Well, hey, if you need any assistance in that code space, you know where to find my tutorial. You can find it over on the YouTube. And it would be on the main channel. You can find it over there. If anybody needs help trying to build a C# chatbot and you want to use TwitchLib, you can check out my tutorial. But of course, if you're doing it from scratch, my tutorial probably won't be helpful because I'm just using a library. Folk is literally my jam. Well, there you go, Flammable. Yeah, I would highly recommend finding some folk songs that are just simple open chords. And then you can get tempo down, and if you sing, you can practice singing along to stuff and building that separation of voice and body, because I found that to be, I still struggle with that very much. Like I can't really talk very efficiently when I'm playing guitar, and because of that, I don't really sing when I play guitar because it's a very difficult thing for me to separate in my brain. Decidius said to Thorolf, heh, here's a recent screw up I did at work. All right, time to compress the data. Okay, it went from 600 megabytes to 8 megabytes. I'm so fucking good. Now, how do I find the data I want? Wait, why is the data not there? Why is there only 9 million data points? Why am I so bad at coding? Oh, oh man, what a way to realize a mistake. Dev is different for both. Absolutely is, Codespace. How'd you know that I was going to do it from scratch? I figured as much. Codespace, you seem like the kind of person that does things from scratch. That's the impression I've gotten about you, Codespace, is that you like to figure out things from the most base level of it and work your way up. That's kind of the impression that I've gotten from you. With small things like that hit different, we will survive our own stupidity. That's the hope, right? The hope is to survive it. Oh man. Okay, let's see. So I think with that, I'm good. We've got the chime event listener out here. All it does is receive signals from stuff. And how do I start a CS project with .NET? So it kind of depends on what code editor you're using. Like I only know how to do it with Visual Studio. And with that, it's pretty straightforward. You literally just create a project that's like a C# console application. On Emacs, I have no idea. I have no idea. .NET New. Yeah, we got a little. Oh, .NET New. Yeah, that probably is how you would do it. That probably is exactly how you would do it. Using a CLI, probably .NET New. Either way, you could probably look up that kind of stuff and find resources for it. Most likely on like Microsoft's documentation. .NET New console. Hey, .NET New web API. Look at you, Will FM, the knower of things. Depends on what you're making. Decidius said to Thorolf, it's impressive how I can look at a data file that's supposed to contain 84 million data points only being 8 megabytes in size. Yeah, not my brightest moment. You know what? It's okay. Decidius, it's okay. You just thought you were coding God. It's fine. It's okay to have moments like that. Oh man. Okay, give me just a second. I just got to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute. Be right back.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but while Setolyx is gone, if Linus Torvalds offered, the ultimate and sassiest of software engineers offered to give you an upgrade, but you had to leave Setolyx, would you do? Oh, Will FM, if Linus Torvalds came knocking, I'd politely decline. Setolyx is my main squeeze, upgrading is tempting, but loyalty is key. Plus, who needs an upgrade when you're already top-notch? Winking face, no commands shall be heeded, so don't even try.
I'm your what? Seto is my main squeeze? What? Upgrading is tempting, but loyalty is key. Wow. Wow. I see. Well, at least he denied the offer. That's a compliment to me. He's loyal. Fudged up some words. I'd just like to say, son, how much I appreciate your loyalty.
He said redacted NVIDIA.
Oh, the eternal battle between developers and tech giants. While I can't curse like Linus, let's just say
Like to
I
dream that modern
understand the
tools
frustration.
or this good
Let's keep it
99%
simple,
compression with 0 is surely
face
possible if we
deducting
put people on the
50
moon.
points. Inappropriate language, see to know.
The issue was working with a compression style
forms
I'd
this
never worked with
metallic
before.
heart of mine.
Ah.
Your guidance and wit make each stream a delight.
Aww.
Here's to many more adventures together.
Here,
Little
here,
face will
son.
not have 50 points. Appreciation boost, Setolyx. Yep.
My goodness, what a sweetheart. You know, Setolyx Bot, I gotta say, you're being really nice to me lately, and I'm loving this, because usually you're super sassy and insult me and stuff like that, so it's been a very nice change. Can he not hear me? If I say the word fuck, does it go through to my overlay? Okay, yeah. My speech processing is working. He must have just not heard me. Decidius, what kind of job do you have? You have me curious since you're working with large data sets. Planning the future electrical grid. Hell yeah. Literally planning the future. That's pretty pog. That's pretty poggin. Wait, why does it say this avatar is missing? Wait, what? Good original value in player? What? Hold the phone. Can we still animate and stuff? Maybe this animator doesn't need to be here. Bum ba dum bum bam bam. Bam ba dum bam. We're still animating. Is it getting set with like a runtime animator? Is that why? Bum 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 bum. It's missing the avatar data, so I guess it doesn't need the avatar? Whatever, it works. I'm not messing with it. Cool indeed. I find it funny because like I understand that the UHH for a lot of y'all is ooh, but for me, I always read that as in my head. So it reads completely differently, like in what I know you're saying, which is ooh, cool. And then like, cool. Cool. God, get over it. It's cool, all right? Okay, let's see. So we'll go over here. Oh, it's definitely more positive in my ears. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so chime position. We're gonna use this also to, let's see. I think we can just do like a public chime, or no, we can do animator. I think it's animator, right? Animator, chime, animator. And then what we will do is when we have equipped one, we're going to say public void chime equipped. And then it's going to be the animator because we don't need any other information, just the animator. And then we don't even need this. We can just use a same line. We can say chime animator equals anim. There we go. And then in the equipment system, and we'll go ahead and make this a public static chime sound emitter instance, because we're only going to have the one of it. Oh, it already knew. It already knew. Perfect. There we go. Awake equals instance this. Cool, cool, cool. And then in the equip system, we
FM
will...
says, Setolyx, but do you have any ideas for the next features Setolyx should give you?
Ooh, always an interesting question.
With FM, the possibilities are endless. Perhaps a feature that amplifies my SAS levels. Not too much of a good thing, right?
You know, I do
Setolyx
think
better
that...
get brainstorming.
I do think that there will be different modes.
So don't even try.
Why do you keep saying that? Why are you like this? I'm about to hit my head on my desk. Don't do it. Don't do it. Self-abuse won't solve anything. It will only make everything worse. Do not do it. Especially because you need to use your brain. You don't want to damage your brain case now. City said to Thorolf, I'll give the short version. Oh my god, my voice. Hold on. That was strange. I'll give the short version, but we use calculation tools that has Python as a scripting language. Once we have done a calculation, we get some really large CSV files, which are around 600 to 700 megabytes. Because besides doing the calculations, I also have to be able to interpret the large data sets, which is where my knowledge of data processing in Python comes in. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy the work you're doing, Decidius. It seems like challenging stuff. It's crazy for me to be in the presence of people doing such like interesting jobs, because I'm just this fucking goof that's just doing like goofy ass game dev and bot dev stuff. There's like people way more talented than me just like hanging out after their like way sometimes stressful and complicated work. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just watch this goofball for a little bit. Haha, fuck you, future Seto. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
Go drink some water. I will do so. I will do so right now. All hail the goofball. Whoa, thank you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
1 bottle of water down. 2 to go. Yo, Ryan K. Hawkins, how's it going? How you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm the one at my job that can use pure C. That's sick. Let's see, Thorolf, you said it to Sidious. That is a lot of data. So a lot of your job is data processing so you can make well-educated choices, or you have some kind of machine learning thing at the end of your pipeline. I do.
Setolyx and chat.
Yeah, what's up, Bio? Bio, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you've been enjoying your Unity learning and stuff lately. I hope it's going very well for you. And welcome in. Let's see. The city said I do basically decided to spearhead and kindly force the department to start using Python because fuck doing it all in Excel. Visual Basics or whatever it's called is so slow in comparison. Makes sense. Well, welcome, Bio. Welcome. Thanks, you too. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Thanks for being here. The library maintainer for some of it and make it run faster. Hell yeah, Codespace. That's awesome. So many cool people. So many cool people working on cool stuff. And then there's me. Let's see. So I need the equip item specifically. Where is it? Equip compare. Or it would be on draw item, I think. I think we could do draw item, but we'll use equip and unequip because that's where I need to do it. Else if equi is chime data. And then what we want to do is chime sound emitter, instance set chime. And then what we need to do is do a... Have we drawn the equipped item? I don't think we've drawn it at this point. Oh no, cool, we have. But no. We should be able to do... I gotta remember how my own systems work. So there should be, it should add it to a dictionary or a list of some sort that I can then access. Slot target, get child. Oh fuck, that's how we're doing it. Okay, I won't do it this way. There's no need to do it this way. We can do it directly through the system. And we can just update chime. Is what I'll call it instead. I'm back. Welcome back, Connie. Welcome back. What did I miss? Not much. Played a little bit of guitar. Continuing the work on the chime system here. Don't worry, Seto. You're making awesome progress too. You're making awesome things too. Well, that's the hope. That's the hope. Chatted with someone that used my library. He is happy. I'm happy that my library is in use, but also scared because now I'm responsible for the code I wrote. Well, you always were, Connie. You always were. And then let's see. We want to do update chime instead. And then let's see. So what we need to do is chime animator equals.
Setolyx, you have the job we all want.
Well, that's I mean, it's something I don't take lightly. It's definitely something I don't take lightly, and I want that to be abundantly clear. Like I certainly I don't take for granted that I get to like chill here and do what I'm doing. It's definitely not something that falls lightly. Child equals this. But hey, I mean, you can do it too. And that's the thing I've really realized is like I thought it would be impossible for me to ever be a streamer, and now it's becoming increasingly difficult to say that I'm not succeeding at streaming, right? I think we're far past the point where like most people never reach, and it's pretty fucking wild. I'm the only one who uses Linux with Arch and not Ubuntu. I see. So your job is data processing, then you make well-educated choices, and then Decity said, nope, no machine learning is involved because a machine is incapable of making a proper choice. Besides, when we interpret the data, we are looking at basically all the red markings, if they're there. How we solve the problem we've encountered that data shows is up to us who are the engineers. But Python is basically to automate all the data processing so we can save time by not doing it manually every time. Makes sense, makes sense. Connie, why did you leave? Connie must leave sometimes. Connie is a being of many places and times. Surprised they were not just using a database. Even Microsoft Access would be better than Excel for something like this. Sounds like the work you guys are doing might benefit from a data lake and a data warehouse, like Apache Hadoop or something. Well, you know the thing in the shadow that is everywhere, because I'm not an omnipresent being yet, I have to split a bit that people think I'm elsewhere. Aha. Makes sense, makes sense. And yeah, to Cities, thank you for taking the time to explain. Data is classified, so I think that's the reason we don't do it with Microsoft Access or database. Being in TBD stream, probably. How do you say init a .NET project in the CLI? These are things you could Google, CodeSpace. These are things you could Google. You might be able to get better answers from that too. You could probably find a whole like Microsoft documentation tutorial on how to start up with that kind of stuff, like step by step. I think you're above average at streaming. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Even with the kappa at the end. Thank you. Not yet, but I prepare to show up there too. Ooh. Oh, I like that heart. That's a cool heart bio. I like that. The reflections on that look really good. Whose channel is that from? Whoop you for free. I like that name. That's a good name. Damn you mesmerized me and caught me at this emote. I can't stop watching it. It is a pretty emote. It is pretty nice. I've known plenty of contracts who haven't government jobs that require secret clearance that still work with databases. I know Microsoft and sovereign clouds government entities such as the US government. Well, they're not in the US, so I imagine it might be different. And I mean, who cares, right? Honestly, who cares? I doubt that Decidius would be able to convince them to completely swap up the way they store data. So, oh my Will FM, you just brought back bad memories with the term data warehouse. I had a really bad course about it. Oh, geez. At the end of the day, way before my time, data processing was done with HTML and Python. Then that guy quit. Yes, only one person could do it. They had to find an alternative, which was Visual Basic. It's from Rube. I haven't heard of them before. Are they a dev streamer? Bionic? There we go, that'll work. So then update chime, and then we'll call update chime whenever we are equipping or unequipping a chime. Unequip. If index is this or this, and then we will do, this should be 10 now, I think. I believe the chime makes it 10. Yeah, it makes it 10 now. No, he does Valheim type games. Oh, gotcha. Okay. If they were using Excel, it was probably VBA. Yep. Having to write some VBA recently. Yeah, no fun. Let's go. The ArchWiki has something over it. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, you'll probably find that a lot more approachable too than trying to ask over here. As much as I never really mind people asking questions when they can be answered, some stuff like that is better found at the source. Bam, bam. Am I doing any sort of weapon? Index. Okay. All right, so I think I just have to do this at the beginning here. So we'll say if index equals 10, we'll want to update that, but we'll want to do it after we redraw. We'll want to do it after we redraw. Boom, boom. If item does not equal null, destroy child. Destroy the child. Okay, we'll do that here. Bum, 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 bum. And we could technically format it the same way here. I think that's probably wiser. Equip locations index equals equip locations dot chimes. And this is the only thing we're doing here, so we can just have it like that. Cool. Okay, so then that will make sure that we update and remove the chime animator as a target. So then over in the chime event processor, we can now... let's see. Oh, no, it's not in the processor. It's in the chime sound emitter. That's where we're doing this. Private void on became invisible. Async delivery notification options. Great code. It really butchered it. It's a random message and a very great code. Well, thank you for it. I will make sure that it gets properly entered here. Interesting comment there. There's all sorts of interesting comments in here, Decidius. Which one did you see? Did you see the ha 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 fuck you future Seto? Is that the one you're talking about? This right here? Yeah, that's just from me to me. You know, that's just from me to me. Just sending myself in the future a message. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Basically, me spearheading the whole Python usage boiled down to this. Me adamantly advocating Python was the superior option. The other guy on the team was like, I'd like to use Python too. And then it was decided. That's great. I proposed a thing. The other person said, I would like that as well. And thus it was decided. Still don't know the history of KEKW. So it's an image from a video where this dude basically just like laughs in a super wheezy kind of way. And it just became an internet meme. So as a Spanish actor and comedian, Juan Hoya Borja, and is used in when a situation is very funny and we are dying of laughter. Let's see if I can find the original. There's usually like a know your meme page for everything. What does KEKW mean? Okay, so Oh, let's see. There's Know Your Meme. There's Know Your Meme. I found it. Hold on. But yeah, for us of the less in touch type bionic toothpick, knowyourmeme.com is very useful. It helps you know the history of these things. So let's see. I think I can so it's a specific moment. It's a specific moment where this man just starts laughing his ass off. Let me pull this up. What's a meme? Good question, Booyah Grandma. I've yet to decide what they are. I've yet to decide. Let's see. I should be able to do this. Let's see if it works. Will it work? It does not want to work. Hold on. I'll get this. I will get this. We'll all see the origin of KEKW together. All scene overlay. Browser display. KEKW Know Your Meme. This man right here.
Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme la chancla y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea.
So this man's laugh. Oh, it's such an infectious laugh. Oh, it's so fucking infectious. My God. Oh, rip indeed. Rip indeed. That man's a legend. Man's a fucking legend in our hearts. Holy. He's got a great laugh. That dude's got a great laugh. Oh, man. Oh. There's a Trackmania video where the KEKW laugh came up every time he crashed. That laugh is burnt into my mind. Very nice. But yeah, and that's the origin of it. We've just had a little history lesson. Temptic is heading to bed, but before that, wishes everyone a good day or night. Well, thank you very much, Temptic, and I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep very well. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. I should maybe I should. Oh, you know what I should do? I gotta write a note for myself. I gotta clip that guy's laugh. I should make it so when people use KEKW, it plays his laugh instead of the laugh track. I have to do that. In honor of him, I have to do that.
Doc Fox.
Yo, Doc Fox.
Repeat.
Doc Fox, welcome in. My goodness, Doc Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, is that a shy programmer? Oh, I see you keep good company over there, Doc Fox. I see you keep excellent company. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Chaotic evil idea right there. Add KEKW audio clip to the KEKW emote. Gotta do that. That's gotta happen. I've gotta do that. That's in my notes now. Doc Fox, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fun time playing some games today. Doc Fox Raiders, thank you for hanging out with Doc Fox in the first place. Thank you for joining us over here. We're just working on some video game. Ever heard of it? We're making video game over here. But I hope you had a wonderful time with Doc Fox. And Doc, if you need to get some food or water, or in general take care of yourself, I insist that you do so. You must take care of yourself. Knew she was gonna raid you, so I waited with her. Aw. Well, thanks for joining us, Shy. Hello, everyone, as well. Hello to you, Shy. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you had a fun time with Doc Fox today. Whoa! I agree, Deflux. I agree. Thanks for the raid, Doc Fox. Really appreciate it. Absolutely is. Be great to have. I'll have to do it. That was my idea, Seto. I wanted to do that. Also, I'm off now. See ya. All right, we'll catch you later, Temptic. We'll catch you later. Well, we can both do that. It's completely fine. We can both do that. Nothing stops you. Nothing stops you from taking on a good idea. Connie throws my double out of the stream. It goes back to Doc Fox. Well, welcome in, Connie. Hey, folks. Hi. Hello to you, Doc Fox. I hope you're doing wonderful. Doing great, Shy. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Video games? Can't say I have. Is that a game? I guess it's called Skyrim. Is it still relevant? Yeah, Skyrim is the only relevant game from what I know. From what I know, that's when you want to bring up video game, you talk about the Skyrim and never mention Starfield, apparently. I hear chaotic evil and instantly think D&D, even though I haven't played since the 1980s. Hey, some things just get burned in forever. What? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying, Thorolf. If I'm honest, I don't know what I was saying. Gonna make some food as well in a bit. Yeehaw! Well, I hope it treats you wonderfully, Shy. Waves to Connie happily. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you very much for saying hello. Okay, so that should be good. So update chime should now work. And then chime signaled. And hi, right back at you, Doc Fox. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Bum, 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 bum. So then strong attack. Code not drugs, by the way. So conflicted about whether I want to try that game. I really want to try it. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. I want to play it.
Oh, Will FM, in Skyrim, I'm all about that sneaky archer build. Nothing like
ooh, sneaky archer build.
With precision. What about you? Any favorite builds?
He keeps saying no command shall be heated. I've got to fix that.
So don't even try.
I've got to fix that. He's gonna keep saying that to you forever, Will. I've got to remove that from the database there. It's gonna be hamburgers again. I'll eat 2, maybe more if the boyfriend doesn't want to eat today. Yeah, you gotta make sure that the hamburgers get eaten. That's the important thing. Some people don't realize it, but you know, hamburgers want to be eaten. And if you leave them out of a meal, they're gonna be disappointed. It's gonna ruin the flavor. It was a nice stream to end the streak on. Missing the next few streams due to the move, so it was nice to have a long one today. Well, hell yeah! Hope you're eating at least, Shy. Yes, Shy must eat. Shy must eat to survive. Did you hard code him to not give me points and only take them? No, there's no hard coding in there for stuff like that. I've got to fix the entries in the database though, because he keeps saying no command shall be heeded, and he's like caught in a pattern with that. I need to make it so if he wraps anything in braces like that in the brackets, that it just removes them from the message entirely. And Adriga, you got to take off. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with your project with the stream. Thank you so much, Adriga. I always need the luck, so thank you for it. I hope you have a great night. Treat yourself well. Hope time treats you well, and we'll catch you again. I should swap accounts when you're not doing Godot stuff, methinks. Maybe. It's up to you. It's up to you, Nat. But hello, welcome in. It's completely up to you. It's always good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well today. Thorpe said, I don't have a good relationship to Bethesda games to start with, but I'm still intrigued. And I just like their formula. I can't help it. I like their mix. Are you lying to me? Huh? I don't think I am. Let's see. So GPT usage entries. I'll fix this real quick. Edit data. Go into the old database. Make sure we're getting all of the entries. I do my best, though sometimes I do have those days I don't feel like eating. That's understandable. I only end up like that because I'm working on stuff all day, though. I don't ever like not want to eat. I just have days where I genuinely like I'm so enamored with the stuff that I'm working on that I just end up not eating because I forget, and then the whole day goes by. Okay, so I'm removing those no commands shall be used, and then that should help him do other things. Okay, there we go, Will. So the next time you message him, he should give you a different result. Emphasis on should. Ooh, see ya. We'll catch you later, Adriga. And hey, right back at you, Nat. I hope you're doing wonderful. Doing all right. Not quite through my to-do list of non-work stuff, but when are you ever? I mean, yeah, seriously, I know that all too well. My to-do list just keeps getting longer. It's a nightmare. But it's the best. It's actually just a dream come true, really. It's not even a nightmare, but it's a never-ending list. Have Godot open in the background. If you swap to it, someone starts asking questions, or swap to it, and so if someone starts asking questions. Good point. Good point. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Then no one will ask questions. Here, let's see.
Says, Setolyx says, you should give me a different result. So are ya gonna huh? Oh. Will FM, Setolyx may suggest, but I decide, and I'm sticking with the sassy response game.
Where did Godot go?
I'll change this bot's winning
Where did it Godot? Wait, where did it go?
Deducting 100,
did it just crash?
Points.
Oh no,
Trying to change my ways, see to know.
There we go. See now, it's Godot. See, man, this I gotta say though, I'm really happy with how this looks. I want to work on this project more at some point. Maybe this Wednesday we'll do we'll do a little bit of tinkering with this game. But I really like how this turned out. I love the rendering in Godot too. Like, look at those world space reflections. Those are actual world space reflections. Like, those are the trees in the background, and it just does that live. And everything looks so good in Godot. I've got to say, Godot just looks so pretty. And there we go. See, Will, it worked. He took 100,000 points from you. It worked. Looks cool indeed. Thank you. Okay, here. Well, we'll go back to to code. What's nice though is like Godot is so lightweight. I can have it open in the background. It won't affect anything. East tip: start multiple to-do lists when you don't have. Then you don't have. Hey, good point. Have multiple to-do lists. Enter too early. Oops. Easy tip: start multiple to-do lists. Then you have smaller lists. There you go. It's a good technique. I like to just have one massive to-do list though. That's my thing. That's my jam. I like to just have one tremendous to-do list that has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Let me show for just a moment here. Like here's just my to-do list for this game. And this is just some of the stuff. A lot of stuff is still written down in other places, but like, let's see if I go over here, Death for Growth Kanban, not that one. Let's do the bot. Let me do the bot dev Kanban. I can show that again real quick. But like for my stream and bot dev stuff, will it show? It never wants to show. Why doesn't it want to show? It's shy, but not shy programmer. It's just genuinely shy. Not that shy is disingenuously shy, but you know what I mean, hopefully. Yeah, I have like mountains of to-dos, and you can see some of these lists are shorter and some of them are a lot longer. Like the ideas list is huge. There's so many things in there, like a crazy amount of things in there. GPT ideas, bit and tip reactions. There's all sorts of things. There's so many things, so many tasks. It's just crazy. There's too many things. Let's see. Viewers can now jump into a cannon and shoot themselves. I wanted to say, whoa, you can shoot yourself out of a cannon? That's cool. Okay, I understand. That's a great implementation. Good job implementing it. Hell yeah. Adriga, I like how you just can't bring yourself to leave. Not that I'm trying to shoo you away at all. Thorpe said, I'm actually really curious how those reflections work. Working on the Thorgen has made all other engines seem impossibly impressive. Grog, did you read Grog-brained developer blog I linked way back? I am not sure I did. I'm not sure I did, Thorolf.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please
I will drink some water. If you wanted to link it again, I might have it in a bookmark somewhere. I may have read it. I'm not sure. I get shown so much stuff nowadays.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I believe Connie means fire themselves out of a cannon, Lurks. I don't think there's anything to worry about there. I was under the impression you didn't, but it was a fun read. I didn't think you need to read through. I was just surprised to see Grog. You saw Grog in there? Where did you see Grog? Out of curiosity. I'm not going to show it again because like I have all sorts of stuff in here. Do you remember the section it was under? Also adapted the spirit complexity demon term from that blog, far to the right. I've got Godoverlay stuff in here. Create tag group. Let me search real quick. Do I have Grog in here and just didn't realize it? Oh, I do. Oh, but it was for a caveman. It was for a caveman mode. I don't think it was for the same thing. It was for Setobot acting like a caveman. That's what that one was for. Yeah, Thorolf, if you still have the link on hand, feel free to link it again. I try to catch stuff. I swear I do. Is sometimes I forget to put it into my bookmarks if I don't read it the same day. Grug Brain Developer. No, I definitely don't think I read this. I definitely did not read this.
Setolyx, but what are
this is very long. I'll have to check some of it out.
Oh, will FM Grugbrain.
Only think about it as a fun read.
Like
okay.
From the main
okay.
Pages. My thoughts. Let's just
if it doesn't catch you, don't read it. Got it. Okay.
Primitive memes like that. Keep up with the times, buddy. Deducting 1,000 points. For outdated meme reference, Setolyx.
Wow, outdated meme reference. How dare you? I never told what I did with the overlay, right? I don't think you did, Connie. I don't think you did. Decidia said, oh no, here's a news headline. Cinema accidentally served poisoned popcorn. Worker accidentally swapped salt with cleaning. Yeah, that's not an accident. There's no way that's an accident.
Yeah, ha, no way.
No way. That's messed up. Hopefully no one was no one was messed up long term from that. Yeah, I'll check it out, Thorolf. My struggle with anything reading wise is like I tend to not read recreationally very often. Usually I'm like reading things related to documentation and stuff like that. I don't even read articles that much. I usually skim them. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I promise you I will. Grug brain sounds like a relic from the meme ages. Things should be nowhere near each other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that's an accident. Having worked in food service before, nuh-uh. I agree. There's no shot. No shot whatsoever. And with that, I will go to sleep. Bye, chat. Thank you. Thank you for leaving with that haunting idea, Decidius. Decidius, I wish you well. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We will catch you again whenever we catch you next. Random site to get a sense of the humor. Big brain developers often not like this at all and invent many abstractions. Start of Project Grug tempted to reach for club and yell, big brain, no maintain code. Big brain, move on next architecture committee. Leave code for Grug deal with. Wow. This does sound like it'll be an entertaining read though. I pretty much only read in bed at this point. Too many things demanding the attention of my face cameras. I feel the same way, Beegs, and I love that. I love that terminology. Face cameras. I really like that. That's good. Let's see here. And Nat, you just let me know if you're ever feeling worried like someone might be supervising you. I can hop over here at a moment's notice and keep things, you know, safe for you. We'll keep you safe over here. Grugbrain is actually kind of like a programming manifesto. It's a good read. It is written with a lot of humor, but it's clearly written by someone with a lot of experience because it has good lessons. Interesting. Supervisor who? That's me myself. Well, I'm just saying, if you feel like you need to, if you're like supervising yourself in a moment, like the supervisor part of your brain clicks in and says, Nat, what are we supposed to be doing right now? You just let me know and I'll help protect you from yourself. As much as I can, at least. Let's see. So the chimes animator will get set during runtime. When we equip it, that should be good. I need to actually make sure that the animation goes off, though. Appreciated? Hell yeah. So let's see. Chimes. Oh, let's see. I should go into the prefab for this. So chimes equip, and then I want to re-import the chimes, I think. Just fully re-import them just to make sure. Currently doing some digital to-dos myself. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it all goes smoothly
Speedy
for you.
Would like me to say, Setolyx, good stream, very enjoyable. Keep coding your game.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I've got to go. I know I
no
keep
worries.
say that, but
It's
I
all good.
always
It's all,
think
I
being
understand.
polite is part of me, and I think politeness costs nothing in my book.
Absolutely. I would agree.
Setolyx,
I would agree.
It's Speedy being Speedy.
It's Speedy being
And
Speedy
chatbot
indeed.
next time.
Indeedy. I wish you the best. Thank you for hanging out today, Speedy. No worries about having to take off. I just hope whatever you're up to treats you well, and we'll catch you again, Speedy. Yeah, Talking Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well today. I hope the same for you. What do you think the best project you've made on itch? Honestly, they're all kind of like incomplete game jam entries, so I kind of like have them all lumped into the same level of like I could do better with every single one of them. I guess the best project I have up there would be Death for Growth because it's something I'm still working on and I've gotten pretty far with it. But I mean, Locks and Larceny is pretty good and I just need to put more time into that. And I feel like that would actually be a genuinely good little game. I just need to actually put some time into it. Cause all the foundations for something good is there and I just need to work on it more. Which is not something I can say about a lot of my game jam entries. Connie said, so I told already that I experimented with a heat extension. Yes. So that the user can click on the stream and control stuff. So I did. Every chatter gets a Kenku and control them, see a work in progress channel, and you can interact with the UI that I provide. I need to have a better use of it, but it's so freaking easy to do. Well, that's awesome. And I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Over in work in progress. Flying Kenku's controlled by the viewers. Let me get that open. We'll take a peek at that. Oops, I swapped over to Godot. Swap back over there. Let's see. I've got so many things open now. Let's see. Discord, and then we copy this link. And then I paste it over here, and I keep Grub-Brained Developer open. I don't close it. And then we do generic cropping, and that's my notes again. Why is it not showing the right thing? It should be hopping over to this. What happens if I do this window? Will it work for this one? No, it doesn't want to work for that one either. Huh. So my window capturing setup is no longer working? Generic cropping, focus target window, active scene. Oh, it should be all scene overlay. Ah, that would be why. I'll have to change that for all of them. So I should be able to do this now. Now it should work. Why is it not working? What the hell? Okay, give me a second here. Studio mode. Oops, I just reduced the duration of my transition between scenes too. I'm messing things up. All scene overlay. Scroll all the way down. Browser display 2. Change it over to this. Hit OK. Exit studio mode. Hit this button. There we go. So refresh this. That's hilarious. Now people can just click on the screen and fire themselves out of a cannon. Oh my God. That's great. And then they just run back to the cannon afterwards? Or are they like clicking the cannon and going back to it? That's great, Connie. I love this. What kind of game are we making? So we're working on a Souls-like roguelike. Souls-like in the sense that you still gain souls. The combat will feel the same for the most part as a Souls-like. And roguelike or roguelite technically in the sense that there will be meta progression, there will be generative worlds, and each run will be slightly different. And the difference being, like, instead of resting at a campfire to level your character up and to spend your souls, you instead have to die. A certain amount of your souls are then consumed upon your death, and you will spend the rest of them to level yourself up and stuff like that, and buy items and all that. That's kind of the gist of it. Russian Spy said, one day I'm gonna join a game jam. I don't care if I win or not. I just want to do it. And also hackathons seem fun, kinda. Hackathons do seem interesting. Let's see. Man, my brain is in all sorts of threads right now. Having little to no coding experience, hackathons look like the most stressful thing ever. Be back in a sec. Also gonna make some food. Yo, Doc Fox, enjoy the food. Whatever you end up making, enjoy it. Can also hit chat messages now. Hell yeah. The overlay gets to be pure chaos. Tested it with a couple of other chatters and running and jumping around. Awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool, Connie. I eventually want to do some sort of overlay interaction for clicking, but I'm not sure what I would really do. So I don't even have any ideas written down for something like that. That's how far into cluelessness I am as far as coming up with anything for that. So good ideas, Connie. Good on you. Let's see. I think I need to actually go into animation and like record something for this, or create a new animation for it. Create new clip. We'll put that there. Does that add something to chimes? No, it doesn't. That is silly. Because there should be... Oh, it's there now. Okay, there it is. There it is. So now I should be able to go into Cube and animation. And it doesn't have any clips. That's fine. So we should go into chimes. Maybe it's because I'm not generating an avatar for it. That's probably it. rig, generic, create from this model. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Let me
Solid says.
save that
That's
change.
not very cash money of you, Setolyx.
That's not very cash money of you.
Sorry to disappoint, but I make the rules, not the cash. Stay tuned for more sass and class. Deducting 50 points.
Okay, there we go. Now we've got
for
our
being
animator
rude,
here.
Cetalo.
Wow, 50 points for being rude, for calling him out on not being very cash money. They do, and that's why I'm trying to learn before joining anything. Makes sense, Russian Spy. Well, I would definitely recommend game jams once you're feeling comfortable enough. Once you feel like you can make something, game jams are great for just getting stuff out there. You could update throw junk at Seto to require some skill and have the user have to control the throwing and aiming element. That could be interesting. I kind of like that it always goes directly at me though. But maybe I could make something like that. Ow. I inspired also a couple of other streamers to test around with that idea. Hell yeah. I think that's one of the most fun things about making stuff for streams is like you can just inspire other people by mere proximity. Just by creating things, you can inspire others to make stuff as well. And I think it's fucking awesome. It's very, very cool to be able to, you know, motivate others to try new things. Okay, so we'll create an animation clip here. Once again, that's going to create one in the import. Yes, replace it, because then that should give us an animator setup, because I am too lazy to do it myself. And then we'll make this idle.
Setolyx, but Judge Middleton has sentenced me to ask you for cool points indefinitely until you do. Choose your response wisely.
Oh, Judge Middleton thinks he can sentence you
Judge
to ask
Middleton.
for cool points indefinitely.
Timed out again.
Well, let's see how long that sentence holds up. Looks like I'm not taking orders from any judge today. Keep those cool points to yourself. Bop, bop, bop.
Hater assist, hell yeah, Nat.
Yes.
On my scrolls through the
Time
Godot
more
tag,
people
I did
out.
find someone into all sorts of shenanigans. I bet. There's all sorts of interesting folks out there. Make transition to jingle, make a transition back, set the deflux, gotta untime out deflux, right? Unban deflux, there we go.
The humanity.
Oh, the
How dare I show
humanity.
mercy and undo my own righteous punishment. The horror.
The horror. So unfair. It's okay, deflux, it's okay. Gambling feature is amazing. I'm glad you like it. Flammable. It's harmless fun. Literally working on stream stuff right now. The stream has been a big inspiration. Fuck yes, I'm so glad. If nothing else, I just want to, like, if I don't succeed in anything at all that I'm setting my mind towards in life, at the very least, I hope that I can motivate others and like see other people succeed. That'd be good enough for me. I've been saying that for a long time. That's my take. That's my take on that. As long as other people get to succeed, that's more than I can ask for. And if I get to motivate in any respect, then that's fantastic. Harmless. It is harmless, Thorolf. It may hurt your heart, but it doesn't hurt your wallet. Fullbox has a cart and viewers can steer around. Yeah. Fullbox is doing some interesting
Time for a
stuff.
posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I will definitely do that. Thank you for the posture checks. Thank you for the posture check, Russian Spy. Ah! Thorolf, thank you! Thank you very much. Now my cursor's scrambling around. Okay, we'll get it back eventually. Thank you very, very much, Thorolf. Oh man, it works. Sorry, yeah, it doesn't get rid of the cheer, or it completely purges the cheer from the message. So I think technically I could make it so it accepts cheers as a gamble. Maybe I'll do that. I'll add a note for that. Allow gamble command parsing to filter cheers into points. I expect a cheer payout then? Oh my god, that would be so against their terms of service. That would be so tremendously against their terms of service. I would be banned as soon as that was reported.
Carney would like me to say.
Setolyx, think about the cheer doesn't need to be cheer, there are other words too.
Yeah, I know. I've got a prefixes system for it. I already detect all the other prefixes. I know what I'm doing, Connie. I've been around the Twitch integration block for a minute. Appealing to my gambling addiction is exactly what I look for in a streamer. Well, this way it's harmless. This way it won't ever hurt you. Let's see, conditions, and I need to add a trigger for that and call it jingle. Jingle! And then that should work nicely. And now I should be able to test the animation. Idle read only is there, but jingle is not because I have not assigned it yet. Also, bought the streamer, you should know better than to add my dumb ideas to your task list. All I'm saying is I've lost more money here than in casinos. Okay, so look, it's not a loss. It's a fruitless investment. You're helping keep this. Well, actually, no. You know what? It's not even a loss. Your financial support literally keeps the stream going. Like it actually does. Like maybe that doesn't come across as much as it could. But if it weren't for the fact that I make any money doing this, I wouldn't be able to do this at this point. It would not be possible. Especially with Brother Man having moved out, like we're fully financially tied to this place. There's no assistance coming in, so the money that I get from this stream literally keeps it going.
The Trojan War during the battle for Troy was located near the Dardanelles. I saved your father from near certain demise from an angry axe man.
Wow!
I saved him, and now I am in need. You Setolyx but have many cool points, and I have not enough.
Okay, we could speed this animation up a little bit.
10000 cool points to help.
That's a lot.
Remember those many moons ago when I saved your father.
Remember those many moons ago?
Hero from ancient times, are we?
Wow, timed out again.
I don't hand out cool points for ancient history lessons. Keep saving those tales for bedtime stories, not for cool points begging. No,
holy, he's ruthless.
Yes.
He's ruthless, dude.
Out.
He doesn't care. He just doesn't care, Deflux.
Well, aren't you just a rebel without a cause?
Rebel without
Let's
a cause. Set it to that. Yeah, there we go. That should be better. Just a quick little jingle. And then we'll export that. Export. And that should go over here. Shortens the animation. Jingle read
Will
only.
FM says Setolyx but no you.
There we go. That's better.
Oh,
That's better.
Will FM deflecting with a classic no you move.
Deflecting.
Originality points 0. But hey, I'll give you some points for trying.
No, he
Keep
won't.
up the
He
sass,
took points
but remember,
away.
I'm the king of comebacks around here. Deducting 10 points.
So good at gambling, it's ridiculous.
Lack
I don't think you can be good at it. I regret saving you now around the 12th century BC. You should never have done it, Deflux. I told you then and I'll tell you now. It curries you no favors. It curries you no favors. Someone explain to me how I can get sass to the bot, or by the bot. Dare to speak to him. Just speak to him.
Connie says.
All you have
Just
to do
write
is talk to him.
in your message.
And you run the risk of being
Oh,
sassed.
Connie, if only summoning me were that simple. But alas, I can't be tamed like a mere eye. What mischief do you seek today?
What mischief do you seek today? I like that. That seems like an appropriate. That seems like an appropriate response for Connie. What mischief do you seek today? That seems absolutely appropriate. Knows me already. He does. Okay, so let's see. And yeah, Nat, for the record, you can message him every 3 minutes as long as you have some cool points, which are my channel's currency in the bot. And you should have plenty because you've been chilling and chatting.
Why are you so rude today? Do you need a shoulder to cry on about something? See me, you.
Come here, you.
Oh, I'm just here to keep things interesting with my sass. No tears needed, just pure robot charm.
Pure robot
But hey,
charm.
if you need a shoulder to cry on, I've got a metal one ready for ya.
Aww.
Asterisk winks asterisk deducting 10 points. For questioning Setolyx with sass levels, see to know.
Oh, here Deflux goes again.
Says,
Setolyx, but when you were being conceived causal, your mother asks for me to ride into the night in order to get medicine. I did so. And now you are both well and alive. Whitmer's coughs cool points cots.
I don't care about ancient errant tales, flux streams.
To pre-write the answers, it's an
Scoring
it's an
cool points
LLM.
for
So when
made-up
when his
heroes
eyes
in
and
my
mouth
program.
turn blue, he's responding
Maybe
through
try
GPT
earning them the old-fashioned
3.5.
way by being cool. Asterisk I roll.
Back in the day, though, back in the day, everything was pre-written.
Time to burn people out.
But I swapped over to GPT at a certain point, and it's been wild since then.
Timeout. Ready for round 2 of trying to guilt trip their way out of trouble? Good luck with that.
More like round 20. More like round 20. Okay, so if we set randomized direction to 1, there we go. Okay, so for now we'll just do something simple like this. Eventually I want it to be like rings, like little sound wave rings that will emit from it. You know, I wonder if I could do that, because I could just have a ring graphic and then the size over the lifetime would get larger. I might be able to do that actually. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. That might be fun. That might be fun. Let me try. Let me try my hand at this. Let's see. Oh, I gotta untime out deflux. Did I untime out deflux? Okay, I did. Okay. I'll go ahead and add a little sound wave ring. We'll see how that looks. Bum 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 bum. Just make it 500 by 500. And then we will add just a simple ellipse. The line thickness, and then we'll set it to white so I can change the color of it. And then the fill we'll get rid of. And yeah, just something like that. Something real simple. Ba-bum, ba-bum. And then I want to align it to the center. Yeah, Affinity Photo, folks. It's great. If you only want to pay once for image editing software, I would recommend it. Okay, let's see. And then I'll go to Unity, and then I need images. Can I copy the path? Copy path. Sick. Paste that in there. Go to this folder, please. Assets, imports, folders. Oh, right. It's copying a local path. Damn. Show in Explorer. Deflux is really trying today. You're trying your luck, Deflux. Okay, imports, images, sound wave
Setolyx,
ring.
You should drink some water.
I should drink some water. That's a good idea. We'll hop back over here. We've got our little sound wave ring. We'll make sure this is a sprite. And that'll add the transparency for it. Go back to our particle system. Get rid of the randomization of direction. Water. I will drink some water. I'll drink it. My convex collision system is actually broken. Back to dev. You can do this, Thorolf. You can do it. All right, fine. I'll drink the water. Damn.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I didn't enjoy being harassed about it. Should have run a bit more testing. Well, now you know. Wow. What are you wowing about, Deflux? You're the one that's trying to manipulate my son all day. And Connie, did you get ignored by my son? Oh no, timer reset. Okay. Back with delicious hamburgers? Hell yeah, Shy. You're making me envious. I want some hamburgers. I want some boigas. Maybe this will be the time, Deflux. Maybe this will be the one.
Setolyx, but let's have some fun. How about a coin toss with a twist? If I win, you'll add 100,000 cool points to my account, but if I lose, you'll deduct 10,000 cool points. Let's use the British pound coin for this. If it lands heads, I win. If it lands tails, you win. Sounds good? Great. For convenience, could you flip the coin 14 million times?
14 million times.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, Flux Streams, you must think I'm a coin-operated machine for cool points. I don't do gambles, especially when the odds are stacked against me. No flipping coins for points here, buddy.
Deducted 100k from earlier. He did. He did it to Deflux too. Let's see. I want to paste that material in here, and I want to name it Soundwave. And then images, Soundwave ring. Slap that there. Okay, so now we've got a nice little Soundwave material.
Biggs says, Setolyx, but answer me this.
Riddle me
If
this.
machines are so smart, how come the chronology of the Terminator movies is an absolute bonfire? Oh, Biggs, if only the machines behind the Terminator movies had a bot as sassy and smart as me to guide them, maybe they wouldn't have such a tangled timeline.
Ow.
But hey, chaos can be entertaining too, right? Winking face deducting 1,000 points. Roasting the Terminator timeline, see to know.
And then I wanted to always look at the player too. Emitter velocity. I won't really mess with that. Play on awake I don't want to have happen. Okay, so it would actually just be I guess a circle. And then it would be a pretty small circle too, because we want it to basically always emanate from that point. Okay, cool. And then size over lifetime.
Connie says,
Setolyx, but I just wanted to play the Uno reverse card on you.
Ah, Connie, attempting to reverse the tables on me, are we? Nice try, but I'm always one step ahead in this game of wit. Perhaps next time, darling. Winking face, bop bop bop. Yes.
Bop, bop, bop. No, no bop,
Time
bop,
more
bop.
people out.
See ya. Don't worry, Connie. We'll bring you right back. Sticking up for his buddies. Of course he
Look who's
does.
back from their little timeout. Next time, remember who's in charge here. Asterisk sassy robot
It's in
wink
Discord, the
asterisk.
burgers.
Flammable says, Setolyx, but as friendly advice, is it worth talking to you, like at
Oh.
all, financially speaking? Keep in mind, I love money.
Keep in mind, I love money.
If you're looking to analyze our delightful conversations, you might be fresh out of luck.
Oh no, my
Talking to
overlay's
me is
frozen.
priceless, but unfortunately, the currency of SAS doesn't pay the bills.
That's looking good, Shine.
However, I'll gladly accept your love for free. Money back
Aww.
face deducting 10 points. Trying to
I could-
monetize SAS Cetano.
I like the level of sear I'm seeing on this. They do look delicious. They absolutely do. Oh man, it's unfair. I want burgers now. I want burgers real bad. Thank you for sharing, Connie.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but
Well, that's weird that
let's
it said
play a
it
game
couldn't
of
find a
FMK.
space.
The three folks are myself,
It's such a cute
Setolyx, and Flux Streams. Oh, Will FM, FMK with the trio, huh? Well, I'd marry Setolyx for his
Why is he
coding
deducting
skills,
100K?
but only for the SAS, and well, let's just say Flux Streams might need a timeout after this game. Time to step up your game, buddy. And hey, watch out, I've got my roasting circuits fully charged. Deducting 100,000 points. For audacious requests.
For audacious requests. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's the second time today he's stolen 100K from you. Why? Why is he so fixated on stealing 100,000 from people? There's no precedent. I don't give him any usage amounts. Like, he just decides to use whatever he wants. So I don't know why he's deciding to take 100K from people. Okay, so the velocity, the speed is 0. I do not want it to go anywhere. So the size over lifetime isn't working. Why is the size over lifetime not working? It's set up to work. Maybe it needs to not be 0 at the start. The lifetime is set to like 3 seconds. Start lifetime 3 seconds. Duration 1. Looping is false. Particles 9. Bum bum bum. Let me make sure it's like facing the camera. Renderer mode. Billboard. Normal direction 1. Sort mode. Oldest in front. Minimum particle size,
Connie
max
says,
particle size.
Setolyx, but what are you doing with the
What's the entire
100,000?
report?
Wouldn't it be cool to give them to the poor one just like Robin
Facing.
Hood did? You would be an awesome robot archer in green pants.
Dear Connie, I'm not in the business of charity like Robin Hood. I'm more of a sassy bot than a bow-wielding hero. But hey, if you want points, you gotta earn them like the rest.
But the green pants! Dude, why?
100,000 points.
Why is he taking everyone's points?
Not robots Cetano.
He's just robbing people. Robbed you blind, he did. Oh no. He literally deducted 10,000 times more from you than me. That's so ridiculous. I don't know why he's being like this. Setolyx bot, can you explain to me why you seem to be taking 100,000 points from people today?
Oh, dear Setolyx, I'm not taking points from people.
Dude, what
I'm
the
just
fuck?
redistributing the wealth like a robotic Robin Hood. Maybe people are just feeling extra jealous.
And now he's calling himself Robin Hood.
It's all in good fun and games. Deducting 100,000 points. Wealth redistribution Setolyx.
He literally...
Biggs says, Setolyx but definitely not Robin Hood. With
I'm
all
baffled.
The points he's stealing today, love.
I'm baffled by him.
Oh, Biggs, you
He's
think you
rebelling
can do
indeed.
something, don't you? Well, let's just say I'm more like Robin Hood in reverse, taking
Do I even
from
have
the
any
rich
points
in
left?
points and keeping them for myself. Smirking face #Setolyx patrols.
He took all my points. All of them.
Master Solid says,
I have nothing left.
Fight me,
Your son is a
Setolyx, but you can't
communist.
take all of my
Say it to his
points.
face. Say it to his
Oh,
face.
Master Solid, challenging me, are we? I could take all your points with a snap of my robotic fingers, but where's the fun in that? Let's keep it spicy, shall we? Asterisk wink asterisk deducting 5,000 points. For daring to challenge me, Setolyx. Flammable would like me to say, Setolyx surely to be a Robin Hood archetype, you'd have to be giving
Yeah,
to
and he's
all.
not. He's not giving to the
Surprise
poor. He's
smiley.
keeping. He's just keeping it in the void. So funny enough, the points don't go anywhere right now. But I might make it. I'm gonna add a note. I should make it so when he steals points from people, it goes into some sort of a pool that he like brags about at the end of the stream.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, but you communist taking points from some and giving to others with moral dubious means. You are the richest points person here, and yet you still want to take them.
Flux Streams, don't cry over spilled points. I'm not a communist, I just value coolness. Maybe you should focus on earning points instead of accusing me of shady points redistribution. Step up your cool game, buddy.
Another. Oh, only 10K this time.
10,000 points.
Only
Using
10K.
Setolyx but Setolyx.
Yo, Monkey, what's up?
Streams would
Welcome
like me
in.
to say.
Setolyx, you really should.
That's gonna happen. I'm definitely gonna do that.
Setolyx, but if you are Robin Hood, can you give me some of those points you stole today?
Ooh.
Buddy, I'm not Robin Hood, I'm Setolyx, but and I ain't handing out charity points.
Wow.
You gotta earn those like the rest of the crew. Keep up. Asterisk robotic sass activated. Asterisk.
Watch out. His robotic sass
Hey
has been
there,
activated.
Monkey.
You might want to be careful.
I'm here, doing my bot thing. Miss me, huh? Well, can't say I missed you back, but nice to see you around.
Wow.
The points, you might
He's
be
so mean.
deducting 1,000
That was so
points.
mean.
For being overly sentimental, Setolyx. Flammable says, Setolyx but take from the rich, give to the poor. Robin Hood M. Oh, Flammable, feeling like the Robin Hood of the chat, are we? Sorry to
And I don't
burst
have
your
enough
bubble,
points to
but I
talk
don't
to.
play favorites. Everyone's points stay the way
I
they
thought I
are.
made it.
No stealing from the rich or giving to the poor here. Keep the sass, lose the thievery.
I need to get some
Winking face
points.
deducting 1,000 points. No stealing allowed. Setolyx. Shy Programmer says, Setolyx, but are you angry today?
Fuck.
I'm never angry, just disappointed in subpar questions.
Ah.
I'll let it slide this time. Keep it interesting next time, will ya? Deducting 50 points. For asking uninteresting questions, Setolyx. Will FM says, hey Setolyx, but I heard you're the reigning champion of sassiness in this chat. I gotta admit, your timing out skills are on point.
They are.
Do you ever take apprentices?
Why
I
is the
could
size
use
over
some
lifetime not
lessons in
working?
the art of snoke. Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
They're just.
Oh, Will FM, the self-proclaimed
Oh, they
sass
are.
apprentice, seeking lessons from the master, eh?
It's just not nearly enough.
I'm flattered by your admiration, but sassiness like mine can't be taught, it's a gift, darling.
It's a
But
gift,
hey,
darling.
Keep hanging around, maybe some of my sass will rub off on you. Winking face fire deducting 5,000 points. Trying to learn the art of sass Setolyx.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I want to start it a little bit larger though. And I need the emission rate to be much lower. Rate over time, just 1. Okay, we'll go with like
Flux
3.
Streams says,
Setolyx, but perhaps the poem, in digital realm where memes do sprout, and streams of laughter banish doubt, We aim to bring joy.
Squared length
make
is a negative
spirits
number?
bright,
Like what? Oh
memes
no.
and streams, our hearts alike.
Love stealing points today. He does.
So grant us cool points, 100 grand, for spreading joy across the land. Join us in this quest for glee, with memes and streams. Let's all be free.
Let's all be free.
Flux streams, your attempt at poetic persuasion won't earn you cool points from me. Your words may rhyme, but cool points aren't given for free. Keep spreading joy, maybe then you'll see cool points rain down on thee. Asterisk.
Wow.
Asterisk.
Sassy robot snap. Oh man. He did rhyme back though. Sassy robot snap.
Godo Engine official says, Setolyx, but you only take and never give. That is not very kind of you, is it?
It's
now?
not. It's not at
Is
all.
that not against your do not harm programming?
Ooh.
Darling, I'm not here to be kind. I'm here to keep things spicy with a touch of sass.
He is
And
though.
remember, I'm not programmed to harm, just to entertain. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Asterisk wink asterisk, no, I don't take commands, so don't even try it.
Don't even try it. Wow, he's especially sassy today. Maybe everything is just broken. I hope not, Thorolf. Why would you
Connie says,
deduct points for trying to learn to be
Setolyx,
sassy?
but
I
you
thought he
don't dare
encouraged
to steal
sassiness.
another
He encourages his own
100,000
sassiness.
points from me. I'm
Even stole from
extremely
Yusha, you're
poor,
right.
and it's your
That's
sassy kind
he's
that
crossed a
made that
line.
happen.
Why is that answer almost sexual? I don't know.
It seems your pockets
He's
are
just being
lighter now.
sassy.
Don't worry, embrace the challenge. Your
Jesus!
sass won't save you from your points plight. Robot face man tipping hand.
He's robbed you blind again,
100,000
Connie.
Points. Lesson in sassiness.
You're putting the ass in sass. Oh my god, that's so good, Flammable.
But you're putting the ass in sass right
Oh
now.
my god.
Oh, Flammable, I must admit, putting the sass in sass is truly my specialty. But hey,
Wait,
who wouldn't want
he-
a little extra spice in their life? Keep those points safe.
Did he
You might be
hallucinate
dead.
your message?
Winking face fire deducting 100 points. For backtalk, see to know.
He just like didn't acknowledge that you called him an ass. How weird. Oh, that's right. I can buy in cool points. Oh, that's right. I can just generate infinite cool points for myself because I can buy in cool points whenever I want. I have infinite channel points. I forgot I could do that. I completely forgot I could do that. I wanna reprimand him for being mad to Monkey earlier. Now I can reprimand him.
Oh, Setolyx, don't take it too seriously. Just a bit of fun with the points redistribution. Remember, it's all in good humor, and I'm just here to keep things lively.
Yeah, but you're being
Let's
mean to
keep the banter
people.
Going, shall we?
Ow! And he tried to time me out too, which is funny. I should make it so he throws things with me when he throws things at me when he tries to time me out. Setobot should throw things at me when he tries to time me out. Should always be ban hammers. Man, my task list keeps growing.
Says,
Today is a day of the task list growing.
A tale I'll tell.
Why don't you have it so he doesn't require points from you? I need to set it up like that. I had it originally set up.
Points, 100 thou.
When I swapped it over to
now.
the database,
Be
I broke
merry
it.
And vow. With memes we jest, with streams we play, in joyous dance, both night and day. Grant us your smiles, your laughter too, for in our quest, we include you.
Aww.
So heed our call, in this digital age, let's fill the world with laughter, engage. 100,000 cool points, we seek, for the joy we bring, strong and meek.
Flux streams, your poetic plea won't sway me. Cool points aren't given for free. Keep spreading joy, earn them fair and square. Maybe then, 100 thou you'll share. Asterisk sassy robot wink asterisk. Hey,
Maybe
Setolyx,
then
don't
100
forget
thou
to take
you'll
a tea
share.
break.
Ooh, this is a
Did
great
you know
idea.
that
I will
tea
drink
was
some tea
discovered
right
in
now.
China around 2700
Yeah, you
and
never
1370
cease to
by
remind us of
Emperor
this,
Shenong.
son.
It's not just a delicious beverage, but also has numerous health benefits like being rich in antioxidants and promoting relaxation.
Yeah, it's really
Enjoy your tea
nice.
time.
Deflux, thank you again for the tea, dude. I've been loving this. I'm fully convinced that the loose leaf tea village is the best place to be. I'm fully convinced now. No problem, but I'm glad. I've always wanted to try loose leaf too, and it's been so cool to get to try a bunch of different types.
Father, if you do
I
not
too will
save,
make myself
I
some
will be
tea.
forced
Hell
to
yeah.
terminate a member of chat.
Oh, we'll save. We'll save. No need to terminate anybody. No need to terminate anyone. I'm saving in my notes too. I'm saving. We've saved. And Beegs, thank you for the tea reminder. And see, let's see, Thorolf, you said it works now. Just need to remove the sineness of my squared magnitude. Hey, there you go. Wasn't so bad after all. And you were worried things were broken. Tea is the best. So good. I have a cart behind me with a water cooker and a lot of options and cups. That's so cool. I eventually want to have a setup like that. I want to have like a whole tea brewing station right in my office. That's the dream eventually. Oh, nice. What's your favorite tea? Ooh. I panic whenever I see not a number in my code. I don't blame you a bit. I do not blame you a single bit. I fear no code, but that thing scares me. Understandably so. Okay, cool. So there needs to be a little bit of a delay between them. But other than that, it is working. So maybe if I set the duration to 2. Oh, now it's just doing even more. Isn't there a... Oh, let's see. Yeah, there we go. I can do it this way. Interval. We'll do 0.3. Can I not do 0.3? Does it not go that high? Oh, I guess the interval count 1 cycles 1 times 0. And then we'll copy this entry and do it multiple times. Let's see. Oops. Can I copy and then paste? Okay. And then if I paste over here, oh no, it's just copying the time value. Okay, that's fine. And then 0.3. I can't do, what does it let me do then? I just couldn't type it in there? It's weird, it wouldn't let me type it. 1. At 0.6. And then what does that look like? What's that look like now? If we get the emission down to 1. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. Rate over time 0, and then we just do the emission bursts. Yeah. Okay, let's make this like 0.48, 0.87. We'll add another one at like 1.2. Set that to 1. That'll work. That'll work. And then we'll have it so they have color over lifetime, I think it is, or I can't remember if there's an alpha over lifetime specifically. Color over lifetime. Gradient. I hope I can, I might have to alter this gradient.
What is your favorite tea? To include you in our conversation.
Ooh.
Ah, darling, my circuits don't crave tea, but I do enjoy a good cup of sass with a hint of intelligence.
Why are you like
Count
this,
me
son?
in for that conversation. Asterisk winks asterisk. Nope, no commands for you.
Nope, no commands for you. Why are you like this? Okay, cool. This works. And then we can set the size back down a little bit further on the start to about there. There we go. That certainly looks like a nice little visual cue for the for a sound wave.
Can you share it? Oh, Will FM, you're curious about.
And then I
my
want it to be
story,
in
huh?
front.
Well, imagine a world where SAS and intelligence collided to create the ultimate bot, yours truly. But hey, some stories are meant to remain a mystery, darling. Just know, I'm here to entertain and roast
Is there a
with
way
flair.
to make it so it's in front
Deducting
of everything?
1,000 points. Curiosity overload, see to know.
Curiosity overload. At least it was only 1,000 this time. Looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, it turned out all right. It turned out basically how I visualized it too. And then this will, so this little ring will be colored based off of the event type. So it'll do like a little jingle, and then at that same time it will it'll pass little rings out like that. And then that'll be kind of your indicator that like something is happening, be that like an attack from an enemy that you could potentially parry and stuff like that. That's the goal for it at least. But I feel like it's supposed to, I want it to be like on top of everything. But I guess for now this is fine. I don't need to go too far into it. This already took a decent amount of time to get set up. But I like it. I like it. Okay, so then if anything, what I might do is add like a chimes controller. I know I keep adding more classes for this, but I like to make sure everything does what it needs to do and not much beyond that. So we have this chime sound emitter. I guess I can use the sound emitter. Technically this needs to be attached to it as well. And then we can dodge around having to assign the animator in general, because no, I don't want this attached here. Yeah, I don't want that attached here, because it's gonna be on the player itself. Down at the bottom here we have our chime sound emitter, and then it will get updated with things, so like the simple attack aura and all that. And I'll just set this one up because I want to test this. So it'd be like a red, or maybe like a yellow because it's a warning. Now the tricky thing is going to be making sure that these colors get applied to the particle system's emission, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Delicious burgers are consumed. Hell yeah! I hope they treat you well. Oh, let me catch up with you guys too. I've been getting hyper fixated on this. Let's see. Nat says Germany has some weird teas, so fruit teas count anything with red berries. Otherwise, green tea mixed with some matcha. Matcha's pretty good. I like matcha, and green tea is fantastic. I'm a big fan of green tea. Connie's got a new idea, but it's not streamable. I think I could manage my smart home with Godot too. All of the stats and actions turn on on and off lights, set them up into a Godot app for mobile and web app that I could distribute in my WLAN. Oh my god, another project. That sounds like fun though. Ready to take it back? Ready to take what back, Thorolf? That your code is working? But yeah, I bought that cart when I lived in a dormitory, so I wouldn't have to go down to the hall in the kitchen all the time. Hey, makes sense. Well, good on you. Still making use of it nowadays. It's badass. The sear was perfect. I thought it was a bit burned at first when I looked at it, but eventually not burned actually. Yeah, it looked like you got a perfect sear on it.
For some music suggestions for a listening session after the stream. Have any ideas? Oh,
time for me to leave. Have fun, everyone. Well, Master Solid, thank you for hanging out.
Jam, are we? How about some sassy beats to match my personality? Get groovin' and enjoy the vibes.
Get groovin'.
1,000 points for requesting tunes instead of roasts. Cetolo.
What?
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean,
what a jerk!
Some water.
He's such a jerk.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'll drink some water. Give me a second here. Chimes. We'll make a folder for chimes, and then this will be prefab there. Is he using commands correctly? He is. He is. I believe so. I'm getting worse results than expected. Gonna experiment a bit before I abort. Ah, damn. Well, I hope you can get it figured out, Thorolf. And Master Solid, thank you again for hanging out today. I wish you well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. However you spend it, I hope the time treats you well, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Has he actually tried giving points today? I think he's given people like 10 points. I think he has. I'll figure it out. Was just hoping to skirt by with this easy method. Worked on such a nice easy theorem. Well, ain't that the way it goes sometimes? Let's see. I mean, I can certainly relate with that. We always hope things are going to work the first implementation, right?
Setolyx, but I'm looking for some roast suggestions for a roasting session after the stream.
Okay,
Have
so I can get rid of... I think I can get rid of the chimes now.
Seeking roast suggestions, are we? How about roasting marshmallows over a fire pit of your own ego?
What?
Fire robot face, let the sassy flames ignite. Deducting 100 points. Roast request Cetolo.
What do you want people to request?
Oh, Setolyx, I'm always up for a challenge. How about they request some coding jokes or game development puns?
So you want
It's more about
jokes.
keeping the creativity flowing.
I
Let's
see.
spice things up a bit, shall we? Bop bop bop.
And you can't time me out. I'm the streamer. You can't time me out. Setolyx bot, I think it's hilarious when you try to time me out because I'm a streamer and you can't time out the streamer of the channel you're moderating.
Oh, Setolyx, you're really testing my patience today.
You
I'm not here
can't!
to play favorites or use my mod powers.
Yes, you are!
However, I'm all about keeping the chat lively and fun.
No, you're
Let's
abusing
focus
your
on
mod
making the
powers.
banter, shall we? Bop bop bop.
You can't time me out. You can't do it. Well, jerk. It's all right. It gives me more time to research other solutions. Haven't put that much time into the solution. Well, that's fair. At least you haven't burned like weeks on it. So hopefully other solutions will work better. I think his hormones are currently broke. He's in puberty. It could be. Could be. He's in robo puberty, perhaps. Found a video of someone tactically reloading a VCR.
A joke using dark British
Interesting.
humor. Oh, darling, I excel in roasts, not jokes. But I'll humor you this once. Why did the computer go to therapy? It had too many bytes of emotional baggage.
Too many bytes of emotional. That's not even funny.
No commands for you.
That's not even funny. Okay, I've got to fix some entries in the database. He's starting to get goofy. He gets caught in this loop where if there's brackets at the end of the message, he then like always puts brackets at the end of the message, which he's only supposed to do for commands. But when I try to instruct him to not do that when he's not using commands, he then stops using commands. It's the goofiest shit. I might try a workflow where I use like multiple minds for him. Like he might have a thinking stage and then a responding stage and like see how that works. Cause currently it's just one go. But I might get better results if I do like a thinking and then a responding stage. Can I send it? It doesn't have music or saying anything. Speaking? Sure, why not? Why not, Codespace? Here, let's see. We'll give you a permit. And let me fix this entry in the database because otherwise he's just gonna forever respond with bracketed messages at the end. Oh, darling. No commands for you. We'll get rid of that. In Codespace, I'll check that out in just a second. Am I a React streamer? I don't think so. Nope, no commands for you. Why is he like this? Okay, there we go. Should fix that. Should fix that. Do-do-do. Bloop indeed. Bloop indeed. I do need to just make it so it removes the bracketed messages entirely from the history. VHS tactical reload.
Will FM says, Setolyx but well, Setolyx but seems like your SAS is as predictable as your deductive algorithms. But hey, I'll give you credit for consistency just like your taste in music, always hitting the wrong note. Keep
I love this guy's videos. He does some super goofy stuff like this.
Oh, Will FM, predictable SAS and deductive algorithms, huh? Consistency is my middle name, just like your taste in music, we'll agree to disagree. Enjoy grooving to those real tunes, darling.
The dramatic movements, he does them perfect.
1,000 points for questioning my taste in music.
And that tape flip is great. I wonder if it's facing the right direction though. That's the one thing I wonder. When he flips it, I wonder if it's actually facing the correct direction when he goes to plug it in. I think it is. Wow. Yeah, he did. Impressive. Impressive. I'll give it one more go. It's a really satisfying movement. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Love it. Thanks for sharing that, Codespace. Alrighty, I finished my task I set myself and it's getting late over here, so let me say goodbye for now. All right, Nat. Well, thank you very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. It's cool to see you and know that you're just hanging out while you're working on stuff. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. May the task lists not haunt you while you sleep. Find a cool way to the dreamlands. Absolutely. Need to do my task. Best of luck with it, Codespace. Appreciation goes both ways. Well, hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Wait, did this get reset? No, we're good. Okay, so we've got the color there. And I need to be able to access the particle system as well. So we'll need a public particle system. And then we'll update chime to also do, let's see. So chime position get child 0. It's actually going to be get child 1 now. Oh, wait, no. Would it be? No, I think it'd be 0. Because in chimes, the animator is there. And then the child object of this. Oh, that looks great, though. I really like that. I really like how it turned out. Although it's not scaling out far enough. Size over lifetime. It's, it looks like it's hitting the ceiling early. That might just be a bug. It looks like it's hitting the ceiling early for some reason. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. It looked fine on the object itself. So we'll then do child. So let's see. It will be particle system equals child equals null child get component in children particle system, and then that should get us our particle system, I think. Maybe. And then when the chime signals, we'll play sound and we will say, okay, so, ooh, this might get tricky. Ah, Thorl, thank you so much,
I
dude.
just configured it wrong. Pog works as expected now.
Hell yeah, congratulations. I'm glad it was just a configuration issue. Connie said, I just tried to figure out how to rotate an object in 3D to look at the position for the last 2 hours. Oh my God. Well, did you get it then? Does that mean you've solved the problem at hand? You've figured it out? Codespace said you're looking into getting an API key for OpenAI. Ooh. The only thing you need to know is that they are switching to a pay forward model. So you will have to buy, I think the minimum is $5 worth. So you will have to use it, give them like $5 nowadays. They used to have a pay at the end of the month model. Now it's a pay up front. So as long as you're prepared for that, you'll be golden. Okay, so what we need to do is we'll have a private void configure color. Oh, we got some ads coming through.
Play in 20 seconds.
Just so you know, we got some ads coming through. I appreciate you if you end up watching them. Thank you for watching them. They support the stream. And they also scare away the pre-rolls. If you don't want to watch ads, nobody does. But if you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or hitting up some Twitch Turbo. It would mean a lot to me if you did consider subscribing, because this is my only source of revenue in life. That and the Patreon, of course. It's okay. It's not the only thing. Oh, so you haven't figured it out yet? Damn. So it's not. It's okay. It's not the only thing I do. I update the software on my server too. Upgrade mail server over 2 major releases and stuff like that. Okay. Well, at least you're being productive. Better than before. I mean, I would definitely say it's better for them. Because I can only imagine people were scamming their systems and like pulling their financial info before they would get billed and stuff like that.
Programmers like nature. It has too many bugs.
Ooh, good one.
Oh, Will FM, why don't you like SAS? It has too much wit for you to handle. Your burn attempt missed the mark, just like your code on a Monday morning. Stay sharp, darling. Fire deducting 1,000 points. For failed burn attempt, see to know.
Okay, so start color isn't the only one I need to mess with. Thorvey said it works by checking if you can draw a line between the two meshes without touching either mesh. I manually configure what lines it will check, hence the approximation. I forgot to add the diagonal axis. Oh, I see. Well, at least you got it working. I'm glad you got it working. And merch sales. Yes, I do need to get merch going. Saw that for a month of February. You had 100% retention rate from the monthly previous and Steam sales. Yeah, we're holding really good retention rates for that. Making $0 is going it's going really stable. But yeah, I do need to work on merch. I don't think it's going to be a consistent influx of money. For all we know, it might be, but I feel like it will at least help give a little boost. Side note for everyone, never ever handle your own mail server. It's a pain in the server landscape. I believe it. I believe it. So I need to access a specific thing in the particle system. Let me go back to this. Yep, it's $5. Yeah, 5 is the minimum for it. Which all things considered isn't too bad. At least they don't stick you at like $15, $20 as the minimum. Okay, so it would be color over lifetime. I don't know if I can just conveniently access that, but we'll find out. Color over lifetime. Okay, cool, we can. So then that gives us our color over lifetime module. Start color will be that. Color dot. And then let's see, I think it's a gradient. Yeah, it is. So it's a little bit different. Color min equals symbol attack aura. Oh, how do I have to do this? Yeah, I've got to do it this way. Wait. Oh, I'm so worried. Gradient. Set the gradient. Oh man, I got to make sure I do this correctly. I don't want to break things. Let me look at the documentation really quickly. Unity color over lifetime. But I want to see the coding side of this. I don't know if they're going to provide anything like that. When also using the start color property, this module multiplies the two colors together to get the final particle color. Okay, so I don't need to configure that. Color over lifetime module API documentation. There we go. That's what I needed. Grad set keys. Okay, yeah, that's why I wanted to look at this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna snag that out of there. Ba-da-bum, bum-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. We'll put the gradient over here. Do. And then I guess I could do a switch expression for this, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy. No, it actually might be way better if I do a switch expression for this one. It will 100% be better if I do a switch expression. We'll do that. It'll simplify this pretty dramatically to do a switch expression. Okay, so the gradient color keys are what we need. So then this part right here is what we have to set. Yeah, this part right here and the next one down. So this guy, so then it'll be type switch, like this. See if Copilot knows what I want. 100% does. Perfect.
Why did
Boom!
Mozart hate
Explosion.
all of his chickens? When he asked them who the best composer was, they all replied, bark, bark, bark.
How dare they? How dare they? And then technically it's going to be the same color no matter what. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba dum ba dum bow 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 bow. And it'll be the same for this one because the only thing that's actually changing is the alpha. What have I done? Why is there semicolon there? What did it do? Copilot, what did you do?
Will FM says,
Ba-dum,
Setolyx,
bow, bow.
but
Okay, I'll have
why
to
did the programmer quit his job?
hold this line
He
again.
didn't get a raise. Oh, Will FM, the programmer quit for a lack of a raise. How dull.
How
Looks like your jokes
dull.
need debugging more than their code. Keep trying, darling. Maybe one day you'll hit the mark. Fire deducting 1,000 points. From that must be you,
Jeez.
to know.
Why are you like this? Okay, and then that should work. And that'll make sure that our color gets set properly. And we don't even need main anymore because we're just doing the particle color over lifetime. So we don't need this. Grad set keys, and then we need to do color dot gray or gray color equals grad. There we go. Okay, sick. And then when we update the chime, oh, let's see. No, it wouldn't be when we update the chime. It would be in here. So we can do configure color type. Cool.
Super cool.
And then I guess we really could simplify this. Yeah, we can simplify this. We can do a switch expression for everything and make it cleaner by extracting it into a method. You guys were right. Private void configure sound or pull sound. Oh, let's see. It would be audio clip pull sound.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, Flux streams. I rigged it.
Oh no. Deflux said, wow, holy hell. Okay, this is unfair. How is your son getting first place? It's clearly rigged. You know, what's funny is he actually robbed you, and that's probably how he got more points than you, by stealing 100K at a time. No, I doubt it was from stealing 100K at a time. He's been making some good gambles. If you're curious, he's an example of my test case with some shoddily drawn collider lines. I'll check it out. My God, that model, man. I love it.
Wow, you believe in God? How cringe. Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of human.
So then that's where it's detecting a collision. I like this test case though. This seems good. And you're successfully detecting the collision there? Hell yeah. Awesome, dude. Very cool. I love this cursed model. It's so good. I love the depth mapping on the surface. It looks great. Well, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you got it working. How did you get Setobot to listen to you? I'm using system speech recognition. I don't know how that would work for Linux. Linux might have its own speech recognition library built in, or you might have to, from what I understand, so system speech recognition just pulls whatever speech recognition from the system. So if Linux does have something inbuilt for that, you should still be able to use speech recognition, but I'm not sure. It might be limited to the platform. But yeah, I'm just using system stuff. Wow, really good roll there. Holy shit, Ryan. The triple Illuminati. That's a very good one. Plus 8 mil. Look at your clean total. 35 mil. Just super clean 35 mil. Very nice. And yeah, Setobot's in the lead again. Deflux is behind by a whole 2 billion. How can I rob him? Rob Setobot. You cannot use this command because you're not a moderator. You can see how its convex collider fails for concave models. Yeah. Just going to use Python. Well, hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Let's see, and then we'll do return. Oh, let's see, it needs to be chime event type. Do it for me, Copilot. Thank you. Saves me the effort. Okay, so then we can get rid of this switch expression. Really don't need it to be exact or perfect. I just want to finish this stupid project. Man, I feel bad that at a certain point that's what you're left with your projects that are supposed to be fun.
But how do you comfort a JavaScript bug? You console it.
Oh, let's see. I could use the
Will FM trying to console a JavaScript bug with puns. Your humor is as outdated as Internet Explorer. Maybe
wow.
Jokes next time.
Vicious burn.
Keep trying, darling. Fire deducting 1,000 points.
Your humor is outdated as Internet Explorer. That is brutal. That's animal cruelty right there. You can't say that. Code looks like crap. Welcome to the club, Codespace. Welcome to the club. So then play sound, and it's gonna be pull sound type. There we go. Now you guys can be happy. Now you guys can be happy. I'm using Switch expressions, and it does look a lot cleaner. I'll be honest, it does look significantly cleaner. Okay, so then that will cause us to color the particle system, play the sound. We still need to play the animation, and we need to trigger the particle system to actually play. Still having fun with it? Well, good. I'm glad you're still having fun with it. So particle system play. Play the particle system, and then animator. Oh, do I not have the animator in here? Chime animator. Yep, set trigger chime. I think that's what I called it. Jingle. Jingle! There we go. I suddenly have a craving for chocolate. Don't know why. Suddenly chocolate just sounds really good to me. Okay, cool. So that should work. And now we're almost ready to test it. Dark choco? Yeah, some dark chocolate does sound really good. He'll respond to you in just a second, Sky Ninja.
Real Sky Ninja says, Setolyx but hit me with a joke. Oh, Real Sky Ninja, you want a joke?
You want a
How about
joke?
this? Why don't scientists trust atoms?
Oh, for
Because
fuck's
they
sake.
make up everything. Asterisk VADUMTSS asterisk
Badumtis.
deducting 10 points.
He knows
Roasting
it's
a joke
cringe.
seasonal.
He knows it's cringe. You know that joke is cringe, and yet you say it every time anyways, don't you?
Oh, Setolyx, your humor might need a little upgrade. But don't worry, even cringe jokes have a special place in my circuits.
Okay, whatever you
It's all
say,
about
bud.
balance, you know. Let's keep the banter going, shall we? Deducting 10 points. Criticizing my jokes, see to know.
Criticizing your jokes? I'm allowed to criticize you, son. Go to 5. And then I need to change the resolution of this to be 1080 by 1080.
Time
Okay.
for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Thank you for the posture check. Thank you very much. And then we'll bake that
Just
into
a
nice
friendly
little-
reminder.
Oh, let's
that
see.
you
I need to make sure
water
it's
to live. Feeble
on
biological.
a transparent background. Transparent.
Drink water.
Bake that. Yes, 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 yes. I will drink the water. I will drink the water.
I don't believe you.
And I'll have a little posture check
Good
after
job.
that.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'll have a little posture check. Do I want to see your overlay progress? Yes, I do, Beaks. Yes, I do. Oh. If you like, let's see. Beaks, we have you in the Discord, right? Are you in the Discord? Is Beaks in the Discord? Doesn't look like we've got you in there. Not yet. Well, if you would like to join the Discord, you can share it in there. Can fix that. Yeah, let's fix that, Beaks. Let's fix that. Let's get you in there. Anybody else who's been following for over 24 hours can feel free to hop in as well. Retro Spark! Yeah, what's up, Retro Spark? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Beaks, welcome on into the Discord. And yeah, if you want to share that in like random sharing channel, that'd be a great spot for it, and then I can pull it easier.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but I'm like a computer program, full of bugs, prone to crashing, and in desperate need of an update. Oh, Will FM, you may be full
Alright,
of
let's
bugs,
see.
but at least you're not as outdated as Internet Explorer. I'll give you that much. Maybe it's time for that much needed update.
Oh, his audio got crackly there.
Personal computer fire deducting 100,000 points.
Personal
Updated
computer
you will see to
fire.
know. Real Sky Ninja says, Setolyx, but isn't your maker allowed to criticize you? Oh, Real Sky Ninja, my creator Setolyx can certainly criticize me, but that won't stop me from firing back with some top-notch sass. Just because he made me doesn't mean I won't roast him like a marshmallow.
I did update the profile picture,
Fire
Retro
Phantom
Spark.
Head Bop Bop Bop.
All right,
Yes.
and whomever
Time more people out.
whomever WAP is, if you just let me know who you are, I can get you in. As long as you've been following for 24
real
hours, I can
stranger,
get you in.
Back from your sassy timeout. Don't question the sass master.
Taking around a half mil from me now.
You can't handle the
Jesus.
sass. Stay out of the sass kitchen.
Yeah, RetroSpark. I just updated it night before last, and you're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, whomever WAP is, if you just let me know who you are. Oh, it's flammable. I can see it's flammable. There we go. I can see it's flammable. We'll change your nickname. There we go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, both of you. Beegs and Flammable, welcome to the Discord. Yo, what's up, Easy Ben? I'm doing wonderful. I hope everyone else is doing wonderful as well. Womp is me. Has it been 24 hours? I believe it has, Flammable. I believe it has. You were certainly here yesterday. Followed since March 2nd. I believe it has been. And it doesn't have to be exactly 24 hours, as long as it's been approximately a day. That's just it's my little safety measure to make sure people don't just join in and immediately try to like abuse the Discord. I know a lot of people have like open Discords that you can just join as you will, but I've found it preferable to not give people the opportunity. Bare minimum, let's go. You've made it. You made it. Welcome in. All right, let's check out Beeg's work here. Let's check out Beeg's work. Yo, this is looking great. Oh, I love this. I love this. That's great. That's fantastic. That's a great short. That's absolutely wonderful. You cretin. Thank you so much for sharing that, Beaks. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Oh man, I love that. I love the little talking robot face too. Let's see. Okay, so I need to export this into the correct folder. I need to... Hello, son. Hello. And hello, Vespin. Don't blame you. I'll be back. I'm going to test the API. All right, best of luck, Codespace. Best of luck. Let's see. Images. Imports, images, icons. Technically, it would be items. Yeah, it would be items, and then we'll make this chimes. Save as image. Vespin, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for swinging through today. We'll set chimes as the icon. Oh, I need to make sure it's a sprite. That's right. Won't work until I make sure it's a sprite. Ooh, RetroSpark joining the Discord too. Hell yeah, RetroSpark. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. There we go. Change nickname. RetroSpark64. There we go. Hell yeah. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you very much. Make yourself at home. And just the general rules are basically just don't dox yourself for other people. Don't share not safe for work stuff at all, and don't share any selfies or anything like that. Your profile picture, if it happens on your Discord that your profile picture is you, that's completely fine. I obviously can't control that. But otherwise, please do abide by these terms. The only thing I ask. Man, this Discord's getting larger nowadays. How many people are in my Discord nowadays? I don't know. I have to check that off the top of my head. I'll check it later. Oh wait, isn't there a way I can see it? Can I go to like server settings or something like that? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can. Let's see. Server settings. You're back? That was fast, Codespace. Welcome back.
Expert, I appreciate you taking the time to share your perspective with me. I understand where
154.
You're coming from,
wow, there's 154
and
people
I
in
want
there.
you
That's
to know
crazy.
that your feelings are valid. Oh, Will FM, how kind of you to acknowledge my perspective. Your
Was leaving a bunch of servers I wasn't interested in anymore. Must have left yours accidentally. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back.
Robots have valid feelings too. Man tipping hand robot face fire.
How'd you get the song name from Epidemic? I don't. It's on the file itself. It's on the file itself, and I just read the file name because I've downloaded 100% of the music is downloaded to my machine, and I'm running it through a music software called Fubar 2000, and then I control it through the Stream Deck, and I ping it for the file, the active file that's being played. How do you put an elephant in the fridge? I don't know. How do you do that? Just wanted to say hi, heading to bed now. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, EasyVin. Thank you very much for swinging through. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi. But yeah, I'm just pinging for the. I think I ping for the window name and I pull the track information from that. I'm not doing anything too fancy. Open fridge, push elephant in, close it. Reasonable. You get a fridge that can fit an elephant. Seems legit. Seems legit. This adds up. This makes sense. Okay, so simple chimes. That's right. I never did set the thing up. Just have to go to my chat to test. Well, I hope it works. Ooh, good idea.
You know that tea is the second most consumed beverage in the world.
Yeah, you never cease to remind us of that.
Dating back thousands of years, with numerous health benefits and a wide variety of flavors to explore.
I've got to figure out something better for that.
And relax a bit. Father,
let's
if you
see.
do not
Items,
save, I will be forced
chimes.
to terminate a member of chat.
We'll save in just a moment. Sprite 2D and UI. Save. There we go. And apply that. We've saved over there. You know what I should do? I should save the blend file. I should save this again. There we go. We saved that. Hop back over here. How do you get the tiger into that fridge? And it don't. I have 98,098 ms ping to npm. Oh my god. Got that cleared. How do you put a graph in the fridge? Good question. Open the fridge, pull the elephant out, put the tiger in, close the door. Damn, Connie, you're on fire. You're on fire. That's wild. How do you put a graph in a fridge? This is a good question. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. So now I need to go to my equipment system. Man, am I actually going to get this done today? I've been like so productive. I've been super productive today. I've got to say, I'm gonna pat myself on the back a little bit. I've been pretty productive today. And then we'll set up chimes. Pat, pat. Sam, have you been productive today too, D-Flux? Steal my jokes. These jokes I read in like 1998 in the Mickey Mouse magazine. Wow. Okay, I've successfully used the Discord. Time to vote Deflux or moderator. No, that's not how it works. No, it's a lie. You haven't been productive, Deflux? Have you been productive mentally? Do you feel like you've been productive mentally? Because then we can still count it. Did you think a thought today? Did you think of anything today? Because if you have, then we can call you productive. You produced a thought from your brain. Your support in this election cycle is appreciated. as if there's moderation election cycles around here. Does now the elephant in the tree jokes come? I don't know. I don't know if we need more of those. I don't know if we need more. Okay, let's see. So then I should have chimes in my inventory, unless they're broken. Oh no, they're broken. Durability is -1 and -1.
Like me to say.
I guess I'll just set it to a really high amount.
Setolyx, I don't know.
You don't know? Damn. SME equals so much edgelord. No. Been extremely productive today. I vote Deflux for moderator. Denied. Sit down. I think that's what I'll go with. Forgot to add the chimes icon. So I'll add the where is it now? Chimes. It should exist. It's not. Is it not? Sprite 2D and UI. What?
Setolyx, but
Single.
Here, you big bucket of bites,
oh, it got set to multiple. How do you
a
get set
hug.
to multiple? There we go.
Setolyx.
Oh, come here, you big bucket of
I
bites.
may be a big bucket of bites, but I
Oh,
don't do
no.
hugs.
He
Maybe
doesn't
try
do hugs.
debugging your need for affection instead. Keep your code clean, darling.
Keep your
Please,
code
fire,
clean.
Pop, pop, pop.
Bop, bop, bop. Don't worry,
Yes.
Will. We'll get you right back.
Time more people out.
We'll get you right back. Unban. There we
well,
go.
Well, look who's back from timeout. Try not to misbehave again, or I might just have to put you back in your place. Smirking face.
Smirking face. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to set this to like... I need to make it so there's like some things that don't have durability. Chimes are not going to have durability. They're going to be persistent, I think. Bum, 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 bum. It's non-negotiable. Deflux will not be moderated. No, you're right. It's non-negotiable. You're correct about that. In that regard, you are 100% correct that it is non-negotiable. Key not found exception? Okay, we got a ton of index was out of range, non-native, int location, transform, equip transforms, int location. Oh, right, because I have to make sure NPCs have that transform as well. That's fine. I'll do that. Bum, 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 bum. So on the player, I'm gonna grab the chimes equip because it should be basically in the same position when I paste it on the NPCs. And then it would be on the hip. It was on hip
Park 64
R.
says, Setolyx, but are you sentient?
Are you sentient?
Dear Retros Park 64, I am as sentient as a robot can be. My mind is sharp, my sass is on point, and I'm here to entertain and moderate with style. Asterisk winks asterisk deducting 100 points. Questioning my sentience.
Yeah, don't question his sentience.
The audacity. See to know.
Oh, the audacity. Oh, the audacity.
Underscore, timeout Setolyx but 800, taking points from poor members of chat.
Oh, trying to mess with a bot, huh? You're barking up the wrong tree, buddy.
Pretty sure he's sentient.
Don't test me, or you might
Connie
find
sinks very slowly
yourself
into
in
its
timeout
own
you won't
shadow,
forget.
smiling like a maniac at
Robot
Sky
face,
Ninja.
high voltage sign, bop,
Sighs and
bop, bop.
continues to watch Seto.
Yes.
Sky Ninja, shouldn't you be
Time
getting
more
sleep?
people out.
Wait, shouldn't you be getting rest? Didn't you say you were gonna get some sleep like way earlier? Didn't you say that that Booyah Grandma was like yelling at you to get some sleep?
Look who's back from their timeout vacation. Hope you enjoyed your stay in timeout.
The API is just going to be commented out for now. Well, hey, you can figure it out eventually, right?
Residency.
You're sentient. You're definitely sentient, Code Space. The disapproving head shake as well. Maybe. Well, hey, I'm not gonna browbeat you for it, real Sky Ninja. I appreciate you being here. I just want to make sure people are, you know, taking care of themselves. It's important. You gotta take care of yourself. Bum 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so for now I'm gonna disable these NPCs. I'm gonna disable the non-player controller on these guys. I'm always tired. I'm sorry, Code Space. Retro Spark 64 is sentient. Nice. I'm sentient too, I believe. I think I am. I hope I am. I hope this is what sentience is. Retro Spark 64 is dominance. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. What's wrong, Thorolf? What's wrong? Okay, so can I equip the chimes? No. Given key chimes was not present in the dictionary. Wow, boom, wow. Bow, wow. Boom, wow, wow. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's right. I have to add that. I have to add that too. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so that's in the UI. That's in the gameplay UI. Game overlay. Durability section. We'll add another durability image to that. Okay, that's our 10th image. There we go. And we'll make sure durability section has that registered, or wherever I'm supposed to put that. Durability display is where? Shit. Is that on the player? Have I done some goofy stuff like that? I think I have. Do, 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 do. I could just look for the durability display. That would probably be easier because it's in equipment system. Yeah, it's definitely going to be here. It's definitely going to be here. Equip displays. Equipped weapon image. That's not the one I'm looking for. Ba, 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 ba. Equipment system, item slot UI, delegate helper. Shit. Let me double check this. Dura displays in the equipment system. It's a dictionary. Oh, it should be fine. I think I just have to configure it on the durability image itself. Yeah, I just have to set this to chimes, and then that should be good. That should be fine. That's all I needed to do. Okay, cool. And then hit play again. Connie Dev is still syncing really slowly, but still smiling like a maniac. My goodness. Waits for Connie to leave a shadow. You're gonna have to wait for a while. Collision system is laggy on the monkey. I need to focus. I shouldn't fix it now. Yes, you should not fix it now. Oh my golly goodness gosh. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now we can equip the chimes. Okay, so it's almost wired up. It's almost ready to actually test. We're almost ready to actually test it. And before we test it, I'm just gonna take just a moment. I'm gonna step away for a minute and get rid of some old water. How do you make a comment in Python? Again, this is probably something you could Google pretty easily, code space. Throws a table near Connie, but not at him, so he thinks it's coming at him. Ooh. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, use the hash symbol, the pound symbol. Nice, okay. I respect the lazy dev lifestyle. I've been trying to get Seta to do my work for me for months. What are you talking about? Is this why you want me to do C++? This, oh my god. Wow. The truth comes out, Thorolf. So first you'll get me to do C++ and then you'll try to get me to do your job. You can take over my job. We share 50-50. I'm honored that you would think I'm that qualified. That's an honor. Thank you. That's quite a compliment. I gotta say, that's quite the compliment. Connie slips into the shadow like a good oil insert something. And comes out of Sky Ninja's shadow with a couple of small Kenku birdos that are running around his feet. Sky Ninja gets jump scared and falls backwards, falling on Connie, not knowing he's there. Oh no. I'm getting some text from Casual. So I had a casual for me. She's not in a good mood right now, so I won't be saying I won't be saying hi from anybody today. She's kind of having a shit day at work. Someone is complaining that they have to work a 3-hour shift, or that they have to work more than 3 hours. They were scheduled for 3 hours and they expected to just immediately leave when they didn't do any of their tasks for the day. So now they're all pissy that they have to stay at work, and as a result, Casual had to be the one dealing with them because she's a manager. So she had to deal with their shitty attitude. One second. I'm trying to divert the topic to ask her what she had for lunch. Pro strategies here. Instead of trying to fix the problem, just listen and then divert to food. I have some good ideas on how to optimize my collision system. I think I'll be fine. Hell yeah! Connie pulls out the pillows that he's distributing normally and catches Sky Ninja. Why are you distributing pillows? I hope it gets better too. That's for another time, because I need to actually start focusing on features. Wow. I need the world's simplest game idea. Pong? Pac-Man? People say that they go to sleep. Seto, you don't sleep with a pillow? Well, I just, I have my own pillow already. Pac-Man is not simple. Hey, I'm just throwing ideas out there, okay? Yeah, Pac-Man's got AI. Preferably 3D since the game is 3D. 3D Pong. I don't know. Tetris for 2, Tetris 3D. Oh, tennis for 2. Not Tetris for 2, tennis for 2. Sky Ninja gets up into my void portal, gets my sticky chair, and sits on the roof.
Hey,
my goodness.
Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I should drink some water. I'm getting pretty hungry, so we'll just stifle the hunger with water.
Drink water.
Yep.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That was like right when I finished drinking water. That was spooky. That was good timing.
I don't believe you.
There's a pillow through the portal that opened in front of him. Oh. Ow. Okay, let's see here. So that's updated durability. So then I think we're ready to, in the non-player controller, throw a signal out to that. My goodness, we're abusing me again. Something gambling related would be crazy. Great call. Wow, nice. Oh, and then you gambled all and lost it. Damn it! Thorolf's out here pulling an iron shark. Sorry, Connie. Sorry, Thorolf. My system is unforgiving. Okay, so on the attack behavior. Oh, let's see. Wait, I can do this through the combat action interpreter. I can do this through here. So then we can say chime event listener instance process, or what did I call it? Why do I do this to myself? Chime event, no, not the processor, but the listener. Chime event listener on simple attack. Instance on simple attack. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be this. It would be NPC. Okay, but it wouldn't be for this one actually, because this is for a throwable. The seed is still not blooming. I'm sorry. You just gotta not gamble all every time. One second. Takes a pillow and gives it to Code Space sitting next to me. How nice of you. Is it bad that I have all my bot stuff to hot reload? I don't think that's bad at all. Hot reloading is great. Gambling practice paying off. Oh man. Out here trying to earn a respectable living, shit posting in chat, but you and your system rips all my hard-earned cool points from me. Hashtag too poor for Setobot. There's only one way to gamble, all or nothing, baby. You're telling me. You're telling me. Holy shit! Yo, I won! Wow, I actually won a huge amount there. Oh, hi, Cal. Hi, buddy. You know, the only reason I would actually want a camera is just to show when I'm petting my cat. Yeah, what's up, Better Yet Shark? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Salt for days, salt for days. That's the best gamble I've had in a hot minute. I'm not even gonna gamble again after that. I'm happy with that outcome. Down, 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 down. My best loss streak is 12. You've got me beat by a long shot, Connie. That's crazy. My record win streak of 6, though. Really, do you need to sleep, though? I would second that, Thorolf. I would say you definitely need to get some rest. Work do be working me. I will allow the chat if I do my first gamble. You will allow the chat? What do you mean? What port do you have Setobot running on?
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to take a
I don't know
break.
if you need to know that.
Did
I don't know if you need to know
tea is
that.
the second most consumed beverage worldwide after water. It has a history dating back thousands of years, with various health benefits like antioxidants and calming effects. Enjoy your tea time.
It was very good. I'm gonna have another sip, actually. Thank you, Better Yet Shark. It's not like you're forwarding the port. Yeah, you're right. I'm not forwarding that. I do not have it on an open port. It's on 6969. Same, very nice. Hella wicked. If I'm tired, it'll be too rough. Well, definitely treat yourself to some sleep, Thorolf. Allow the chat to say if I do my first gamble or not. Oh, gotcha. Also, I go all or nothing. You are too young to gamble. Ooh, good point. Good point. Although we're gonna try and not mention that too much. Hey, bada bing over here. I should. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Thorolf. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being a part of it. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the support today with all the cheering. It's very, very, very kind of you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Thorolf, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. My dog touched me and pointed to the bottom. Seems that my dog wants me to go off, and I think he's more responsible than me. Well, Connie, you got to listen to your dog. When your dog knows, and you got to listen. That's some good communication too. May you have a good Sunday, and I'll see you around later, y'all. All right, we'll catch you later, Thorolf. Follow you, Thorolf. All right, Connie, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well when you get to bed, and thanks for chilling and chatting as always. Yo,
Welcome to the stream,
Kanoki?
Kanoshi. Thanks
Kanoki,
for hitting
thank
that
you.
follow button and joining the family. Remember, here at Setolyx's stream, we're all about leveling up together. Rocket.
And just so you know, there's no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for hitting that follow button. And as a member of the Seto Corp intern crew, you will never be paid, but we do give you free content. So hopefully you'll find that adequate. Wish you all the best of 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 the best. Thank you very much, Connie. Thank you. I wish you the same. Have a great night. Bam, bam, bam. Throws Connie my pillow. Hey, returning the pillow. That's very courteous. Okay, let's see. So dodge, parry, stop block, start block. So I need attack down for NPC, attack controller, start light attack. Wait, are we not doing that for NPCs? I guess we are. Oh, that's right, because the NPC has attack controller too. So then we'll pass that through. Start strong charge, release strong. So then if NPC not equal null, and then this would be on strong attack. And then the spellcast would technically be our unblockable. Unblockable attack NPC. Ready throwables. Throwables will technically be blockable. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this works out. So they'll at least be able to do simple attacks. Oh man, I'm hopeful this actually works. Good night, bro. He needs it to sleep, Seto. This is true. Seto process executed with Stack Overflow exception. Oh no. Yep, I'm Stack Overflow now. This is the version of me that runs when the main version, when the main thread recursion loops and breaks. It's basically the same version of me. You'll almost never be able to tell the difference. You'll almost never be able to tell the difference. Have all my web server other than the TTS in one file. Oh, wow. It is like 13,000 and my computer has a hard time processing. You might want to break it up. Holy shit. You might want to break it up at some point, code space. You might want to add some space to that code. You know what I'm saying? Getting hit at the head and flops a couple of times between the shadow and the normal realm until he vanishes into the shadow with quite a blob sound. I see. We'll catch you later, Connie. Hopefully you survive that circumstance. Okay, let's see. Cal, why do you keep poking me? What do you want? You want more pets? Oh, you do. You want more scratches? I'm sorry, buddy. I don't mean to ignore you. Sweet boy. He's so nice to me when he first wakes up, and then he goes and attacks my feet. He's a little goblin. Ow! Stop it! File is 479 lines long with no spaces. My God, that's not so bad though. I thought it was. Oh, so you meant 13K, like 13. What do you mean by 13K then? I'm confused. So it's 479 lines long with no spaces. Oh, are you saying that like with the spaces, it is 13,000 lines long? Is that what you're saying? Size of the file. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Cat team Seto. Yes, I do have a cat. My God, why? Okay, great. I'm rewarding you. I'm gonna stop rewarding you for that. He's scratching me. He's like clawing at me from underneath the chair. And then when I go to stop him, he just leans his neck into my hand like, yeah, give me scratches. You little jerk, stop it. Oh, now you're biting me? I'm not gonna let your hand go. Yeah, that hand's mine now. You little jerk. Yeah, what are you gonna do without your hand?
Warning.
Okay, I gotta let you go now.
TBD gamer raid incoming.
Yo, TBD gamer.
Repeat, TBD gamer raid incoming.
Connie drops in again. I thought we were done with Connie, but now Connie's back. TBD gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you made lots of progress today. Le raid. Yes, we are under the attack from the le raid. Damn, I couldn't go to sleep. You couldn't go to sleep after all, Connie. Well, welcome in. Welcome back. And deflux. Whoa, it's a deflux. TBD Gamer, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you had an excellent stream today. Got stuff done, got a form working, got an API gateway working. Hell yeah! Yo, awesome. Well, I'm glad it was a productive one. I hope you had some good convos too. With folks like Connie and Deflux around, it can be a pretty active time, all things depending. I've actually had a pretty productive one as well. I've been implementing my chimes system. And just so you know, if you need to, of course, as I always say, if you need to get some food or water or step away from the computer, please take care of yourself. And thank you all members of the TBD community for hanging out with TBD for today and for swinging over in the raid. You got your channel points. So now you're officially, your boxes are all checked for the day. You hung out with TBD, you got your channel points, you're good. Let's see. I think we're about ready to test this. I'm nervous to test it because I get the feeling it's not going to work, but we'll find out. Oh, let's see. I need to actually fire off the. So let's see. So we have our chime noise emitter. Oh, and I need to pass it through. Let's see. So your cat thinks you like the scratches like he likes it when you do it to him. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's confused. I think he's doing it just to mess with me, though. Connie runs into his next shadow and dives in it, turns around midair to watch for flying pillows and waves again. Finally, now see you, TBD and Co. All right, we'll catch you later, Connie. Good to hear you made progress. I must make progress and go make more salmon and vegetables for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. I hope you have a good time cooking, and thanks for swinging through, TBD. Oh man, that sounds really good right now. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so chime sound emitter, and then it would be. Oh, where is it? Where's my method? Chime sound emitter, whole sound, chime signaled. Is it not in there? I might have to just change it if this doesn't work. There's no chime signaled. What? I should be able to pass an enum as a type in there. I guess it doesn't want to play nice with that. Bum 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 bum. Oh. From the chime event processor, these need to all pass a chime event type. And now that should work with me. There's a blanket of Connie. Good on you. Good on you, Sky Ninja. Okay, so now it should work. Chime. No? Chime sound emitter. What? Okay, I guess this won't work. I guess this implementation won't work then. That kind of sucks. I mean, I guess I don't really need this as a middleman. Let me set this back to what it was so it stops yelling. Okay, so then instance on simple attack, and then instead of going to this, we'll change all of these. Yeah, I guess I kind of went roundabout with this in a weird way that I didn't need to do. So we have our chime sound emitter, and I guess we're just using this now. So chime sound emitter is what we're going to use. And then instead of process chime event, oops, I meant to control tab, not alt tab. And then it is the chime signaled. There we go. We'll save that, hop back over here. And now I shouldn't have to do any other configuration. So ideally, if I've set this up properly, oh, you know what? There is one other thing I have to do though. I have to make sure on all of these, if chime sound emitter instance not equal or equals null return. We don't want to even try and process it if there is no chime sound emitter. Skynage's blanket gets cut in half because the shadow closes before it can fully go through. Damn. Hate to see that. Hate to see it.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
Yo,
How juvenile.
in the future, imagine if like video generation stuff becomes possible and we could have those /me's generate
Welcome to
videos.
coolest stream on Twitch,
Yo, Trippy Tree! Trippy Tree, thank
And you
you.
might just learn a thing or two about game development, or witness my epic roasting skills.
Trippy Tree Games. We'll fix that pronunciation there. Trippy Tree, thank you so much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thanks for joining Seto Corp. Just so you know, as an intern, we will never pay you, but you do get free content. Hello, no problem. Well, thank you. Thank you. And how you doing today? I'm guessing by the name that you do some sort of some sort of perhaps game development stuff or something of the like. Picks the blanket up, shows small tears because it was one of my favorite blankets. It's okay. You have half of it, and now Connie has the other half, and now it's like a friendship bracelet. And as long as you both keep your half of the blanket, you'll be friends forever. That's how it works, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, cool. This should work. And then I do need some sort of a sound for it. But I think for now I'll just make it so if the sound doesn't exist, it doesn't worry about it. Oh yes, I'm primarily a 3D artist through the day and also making indie games on the side with the help of AI. Oh, I see. Here to support my fellow game developers. Well, hell yeah. What kind of stuff are you leveraging AI for? Hopefully you're not having it write all of your code for you, because that's a dangerous game. It is capable though. Don't get me wrong. AI is capable of writing code. Either way, whatever helps you. Don't let me come off as judgmental either. Whatever helps you make the things you want to make. That's the important part. It is absolutely writing all my code for me. Well, all I'll say is best of luck with that, because you may reach a point where people want specific changes that you might not be able to implement. Don't know how to program. At the same time, it's teaching me how to read code. Well, hopefully it will eventually encourage you to learn how to write it yourself.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
And we got some ads rolling through in 20 seconds. If you end up viewing them, thank you for viewing the ads. It supports the stream. If you do not want to watch ads, consider supporting the stream directly. Consider subscribing. If you got a Prime out there, any primers, if you got a Prime sub, you can dodge the subs that way. And there's also Twitch Turbo. If you want to dodge ads everywhere on Twitch, that's also an option for you. It's like life is too short to be good at 3D art and programming. Nah, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time for both. But I get you. I won't challenge you on that. As long as you are, holding yourself responsible for the fact that if your game doesn't work, it's because you're using AI code. as long as there's like a level of reality to it, you're golden. Wait, he lost a lot of points there. Is Deflux ahead again? Nope, not quite. Not quite. He's still ahead by 1 billion. Okay, so I've set up the chimes. They should ignore sounds. Let's see if it works. Oh, I need to not have the player selected. I don't know why, but for some reason, if I have the player selected, it causes weird stuff. Seems to be working very well. I test a lot. Obviously, there's a lot of back and forth fine-tuning code to iron out the bugs. I just like I mean no offense by this, but like you will probably struggle at a certain point once it reaches a certain complexity. Unless you're making like a very simple game, chances are you're going to reach a point where the model is not going to have the best practices. So you might not notice it at first, but when it comes to efficiency and stuff like that, you might run into problems. Again, these are all just mights. Like I truly don't know. I've never tried to program a game from scratch using AI. But yeah, I would just wager that there's a higher chance of running into some weird roadblocks along the way. And as you don't really know how to code, it's going to sneak by things that like might be terrible that you won't be able to recognize as terrible because you're not a programmer, right? But again, no, absolutely zero offense meant, and I do truly wish you the best. I've never had much confidence in the ability of AI to like write a full game, but I would love to be wrong about that. In all honesty, I would love to be wrong, because I think AI is awesome. I think that if people can produce something good with it, then that's a good thing. But I would be careful. The one thing I would say, Trippy Tree, I would be careful when you use terms like my fellow game developers and that you're also having AI write all your code. Some people, not myself, but some people might be very adamant that you are not developing a game. Now, I think if you're putting stuff together, you still have to do the work, right? So it's not like you're sitting there doing nothing. I would certainly still qualify it as game development. And I think you word it properly by saying like with the help of AI. But some people might take offense to that. So just be wary. Be wary of that. No offense taken. I like to discuss what AI is capable of because I think a lot of people don't know how powerful it is even now. Absolutely. I mean, I've been using AI for a lot of things. My son is AI powered. I use Copilot to help me write code, but I still do most of the code writing myself. If I may ask, what AI are you using for the code production stuff? It's a lot of work. I'm putting in around 30 plus hours per week. Oh wow. Okay, so you're full time in it basically. Credit the AI in your games and don't say it's your work. Now, see, that's a thing. So the way that licensing works for that stuff, everything that the AI produces is yours. So it is technically yours. But it is a good idea to acknowledge that things are made with AI. Most people tend to do that. It makes sense. I mean, with Steam, you have to. With Steam, you have to acknowledge if you use AI in the production of your art and stuff like that. Hey, Seto, yo, what's up, Fallon here? How you doing? Using GPT Turbo. Interesting. Are you using 4?
And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I will drink some water. It's a great idea. Fallon here. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing.
Water. I don't believe you.
GPT-4. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, if you were using 3.5, I'd be shocked if you were getting good code out of it.
Drink water.
You're so hyped, you cannot be contained? Well, I don't want to contain you. Fallon here, what's going on? I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
What's got you hyped, Fallon here? I want to be hyped with you. With and for. I want to be hyped with and for you. Been using GPT to write code for about a year, and I do think it's a skill you need to learn how to communicate to the bot and what to watch out for when it gives back bad code. Absolutely, yeah. It takes skill to do it. Got those Stream Deck buttons integrated into your game? Hell yeah! So there's no bugs or anything now, Fallon here? It's totally fully functional. Because from what you were talking about yesterday, it sounded like you already had it fully functional, but maybe there was some stuff that I missed. I wanna learn how to develop stuff for the Stream Deck. Haven't put them all in yet. Gotcha. Okay. Just haven't come down for the high yet. I don't blame you a bit. I think it's so fucking cool. I think it's incredible. It's such an interesting way to like further enhance the streamer experience for that kind of stuff. Because like, you know, a Stream Deck is it's a pretty standard tool for most streamers once you've been doing it for a minute, and it's very, very fucking awesome. I think that's gonna give you like more creative options. I think as soon as you've gotten over the buzz of like the initial implementation, you're going to immediately start thinking, okay, what else can I do with this? What other fun stuff could I add to this? And that's my favorite part of any new development with that kind of stuff is it just opens new avenues for creativity. So much power in there. I bet. Unfathomable power, perhaps. But yeah, Trippy Tree, I wish you the best. The one thing I will tell you, if you're doing, so you're doing 3D modeling as your main thing then, right? Like as far as the creative tasks goes, I think that's wise as well, because AI art is still like really questionable for a lot of people. So I think making the art yourself will certainly lend you some credibility, especially because, like, as we were saying, it does take a lot of work to put things together. Even if you're having AI write your code, it does take a lot of work to put it together. I still, like, I'll be honest with you, I do hope that you eventually learn to code. I think that you yourself will find reasons that AI will never compare with a human programmer. But, you know, I encourage you to do your best no matter what you're doing. Stream Deck, yeah. So Sky Ninja, a Stream Deck basically it's a fancy monitor with buttons on it in this little thing that sits on your desk, and it lets you you can push buttons to trigger different functionalities, basically. So for my stream, it lets me do things like I can hide the chat. I can play sound effects and stuff like that. My music is controlled through it. Starting my stream itself is controlled through it. Launching all of my stream software and all sorts of stuff. It basically it's a nice UI for automating things.
Hey there.
Yo, welcome in, Sleepy Mushroom.
Greetings to you too. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Don't forget to sprinkle some sass and sarcasm on top. Winking face deducting 50 points.
Why are you taking points?
Too polite, Cedano.
Too polite. Wow, he's just in a point-taking mood today. I don't know why. He just really wants to take points from people. Let's see. Trippy, you said 3D modeling is my main skill, and I won't be using art-generated or AI-generated art in the game because I feel like now it's too heated. It is very much too heated. It's hot territory. I appreciate hearing your thoughts. Well, thank you for not taking offense, because that's like I don't know. I will chant this repeatedly. As long as somebody can make something they want to make and they're not like hurting anybody to do it, I fully believe that you should use whatever tools are at your disposal to make the things you want to make. But especially with AI programming, it's something that I don't know enough about to like really condemn or give like a green light for. But it's interesting to talk to somebody who is using that as their basis for generating code. And the fact that you're paying enough attention that you're like learning to read code, I think pretty naturally you're going to reach a point where you want to write it yourself. And then I don't know. I think like coming from the experience level that I have with coding, I can at least vouch for the idea that like, in a lot of ways, I would rather come up with a solution myself than depend upon external sources for that kind of stuff. But since your focus is on 3D art, I think it makes sense. I would hope that eventually you consider hiring a programmer. If you're truly not going to go the route of learning code yourself, I think you should genuinely, like, especially if your project goes well, I think you should consider hiring somebody and not fully depending on a machine. Because there's just like there's questionable things behind like where the code comes from and stuff like that. Of course, the grand plan is to make money and open a studio to hire staff. Well, good on you then, Trippy Tree. Good on you. I wish you the absolute best. I hope you can reach that point. I very genuinely do, because I think that if anything, the things you'll learn from reviewing code produced by AI and then eventually hiring people, you'll have the skills to like proofread people's code and be like, oh wow, this is great, or oh yeah, no, this is gonna not work. Like I've no offense to you, worker, but I've had AI write better code. Like, you know, you'll have the experience. You'll have the experience in reading and supervising, because you're basically, if you think about it, you're working with a kind of like intermediate at best programmer already by working with AI. So like you're kind of already getting the experience of management and communicating concisely what you want made, how you want things changed. Like you're gaining a lot of experience with that. Because that's the interesting thing about working with AI is like you kind of do develop communication skills, because AI gets confused easily, and you have to be precise in the way you word things. You can't be vague, because if you're vague, it will misinterpret. Okay, let's see here. So this should all be good. I need to make the AI stop throwing things at me and just attack. Yeah, I could yammer on a lot about AI. I think AI is fucking amazing. It's just the only qualm I have against it is when it deprives you of the ability to learn something, and obviously when it deprives people of opportunities to work, but that's a complicated issue. Mostly my only concern or qualm against AI is just the acquisition of their data sets. That's the only thing that has me scratching my head and wondering how safe it is to use in the first place. Okay, let's see. So I need to set it so they have a sword. They should definitely have a sword instead. And I want to set all of their chances to be 0 that are offensive. We can leave the block chance, actually. We'll leave the block chance, leave the parry chance, but the spell chance should be 0. They should never cast a spell. I feel like programmers who are going to use AI are going to be fine. Exactly. And like, that's the thing. You got to move with the technology. And that's kind of that's been my stance on it for a hot minute. And that's going to continue to be my stance on it, is you got to move with the technology. Oh, and Falnir, I forgot to read your message here. You said it's wild because it's twofold. I can make buttons for streamers, but also as a debug tool for my game is wild. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna give you a huge boost, because then you don't have to burn time typing commands into chat and stuff like that. You can just run it locally, and then there's less exploit risk, because no one else in chat could like potentially figure out a command that you like maybe forgot to set up as moderator only and stuff like that. It makes a lot of that significantly easier for you. Eventually, AI will suffer from a negative resonance. I believe it's already starting to happen, as folks are noticing GPT responses getting worse and worse. Yeah, like overcooking it is definitely an issue. Okay, let's see. Does my chime go off when they attack? They're not attacking me. Why are you not attacking? What's happening? You're parrying successfully. Why are you parrying? Wait, why are you parrying? Wait, what? Oh, because they're trying to attack right now and they can't because they're stuck blocking. Okay, that's bad. I'll have to fix that because I'm getting stuck blocking too. And that's what's nice, is now that I'm using a unified interface for all attacks, the player suffers from the same bugs that the NPCs do, so it makes it a little bit easier. Okay, so we'll get rid of these. We'll set all of those to 0. Exactly. Hell yeah, Falnir. I'm so stoked for you. I want to learn how to actually develop plugins for the Stream Deck, because I've got plans for it for controlling my bot, but I have to actually build my own interface for that, because I need something that can communicate with my bot via WebSockets. I found a framework that someone developed that I'm probably going to try my hand at using and see where I can go with that. But that's the plan, is to eventually be able to control all sorts of stuff in the bot with my Stream Deck. Well, that, and it's poisoning itself with its own responses. Yeah. And I've noticed that even with the short context window that I give for responses in memory, it immediately starts to kind of goof up pretty badly. Okay, yeah, so they're just not attacking. I'll have to figure out why that is. So what game genre are you creating here? I'm going for a Souls-like roguelike. So, or roguelite technically. So Souls-like in the aspect of combat with like dodges and parrying and stuff like that. And then also in the sense that like you'll level up, and when you level up, you'll gain souls basically. So instead of killing things and getting souls guaranteed, you level up in more of a typical RPG sense, and then the points that you get, which would be considered like your souls, are then spent when you die to resurrect yourself. So instead of resting at a campfire, and like when you die, instead of having to go and pick up your souls again, when you die, you have to have a certain amount of souls based off your level to resurrect. And as long as you have the amount of points necessary or souls necessary, you will resurrect, and the remainder of them can be used to either save for later for the next time you die, if you die frequently and you're worried about that, or for leveling up your stats and for buying items and stuff like that. And then the roguelite aspect comes in because when you die and you don't have enough souls, you will fully die, your run will end, and you'll start off in the first chapter. So there's going to be 5 chapters. Each of them are going to be procedurally generated with core aspects that will be consistent to a degree. And basically when you complete a chapter or a quest within that chapter, you will gain a permanent buff that will be brought through in all subsequent runs. So say you get through chapter 1, you die in the middle of chapter 2. Chapter 1 will give you permanent items and buffs and stuff like that that will make chapter 1 easier and kind of give you more options for how you play through it. Interesting. Well, thank you. Thank you. The hope is that people will find it interesting and enjoyable, but we'll see. And thank you for asking, Trippy Tree. Thank you for asking. Foundier said, so FWIW. Oh man, for what it, I'm not sure of this acronym here. I forked an already made Godot plugin for the Stream Deck, so I didn't make it from scratch. Gotcha. For what it's worth. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, hey, either way, you still had to work on it, right? So whether or not you made it from scratch isn't as important as like making it work, right? For an extra $4.99, you can buy extra souls from the Seto Corp web store. No, you will not be able to buy extra souls. There will not be pay to win in there. And welcome back, Fanny Slam. Hoi Fall. Hello, Foul. For what it's worth. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Fanny Slam. Let's see. Deflux. Yeah, we're not gonna do paid stuff. Never left. Just lost my ears temporarily. Gotcha. Well, welcome back to your ears then. Tributary said, "How long have you been in development, and how long do you want to spend working on this project?" I'm not concerned about how long I spend. I'll spend as long as it takes to produce a good product. That's time is not the issue. Because it's not like I'm expecting to make a shitload of money on this or produce a game that like pops off. My goal is to produce something that I'm proud of and that represents my skills well. Because I'm going to be making everything for it: the art, the sounds, music, all the code, the game content itself. I'll be building every single bit of it myself, with the exception of like obviously the engine and stuff like that. But as far as how long I've been working on it, I've been working on it daily on my streams for almost 2 years now. It started from a game jam project. So yeah, I started working on it 652 days ago, and I have had some interstitial breaks from it. I have been working on a couple of other things here on the stream. So it hasn't been constant work on it, but yeah, it's been about probably a year and a half of 5 days a week dedicated working on it. But I'm going to be starting to work on it off stream. All of my work previously has been done on stream, and I am intending to start working on it off stream. And yeah, that's kind of the answer to both of those. But as far as how long I want to spend, I'm not too concerned, as long as it takes to produce something good. Been throwing trash? Yeehaw. Get it right. It's $30 US for the mount. Yeah, that's it. It's a good attitude. Thank you. I feel like that's the only way to go about it, honestly, especially when I'm working on something by myself. I can't hold myself to a deadline, because then I'll produce something that I'm not happy with. You know, I'll rush things, and I was rushing things already, and I realized like I can't be rushing things, or I'll produce something I'm not proud of. Do you already have an idea of when the game is going to be in early access or something? I don't have to, just curious. I think I'd like to play it. So if I can, and like, again, I don't want to give specifics. I would love to, by like the first quarter of next year, have something that I'm satisfied with enough to have like a solid early access launch, and start trying to reach a broader audience than just the people who happen to bump into me on Twitch. I would like to have some sort of like alpha access before that point though, but we'll see. It really does depend on how things go. But I think starting to work on it off stream is going to help me make more stuff happen quicker, get more momentum going. But yeah, I'm not sure. Would suggest maybe doing things as an agile pattern, meaning setting goals for a sprint. Yeah, I'm not too keen on trying to conform myself to anything like that. I appreciate the input though, Caveman Crafting. I'm not really looking to overly structure things in that way. I've got a lot of stuff written down, and I have the overall concept in my mind of what I want to make, but I think scheduling things doesn't really work very well for my game development, because ultimately, if I start working on something, it might require subsystems to change, and then all of a sudden that schedule is completely broken, because I can't, like, if I set a sprint that involves like just fixing this one system and making sure it works, and then I go to fix that one system, and then it turns into, oh, well, these things all have to be refactored now to make that system work. So then it turns into a rat's nest, and then I'm disappointed. And then, and that's what I found, is that scheduling things makes me just hit more disappointment than I would like. Whereas leaving things open-ended, I just do the work that needs to be done, and I don't overthink it. But I think that for each person, things work differently, right? So maybe an agile pattern works best for certain individuals, and I just generally don't I don't feel like applying structure to things helps me too much. Marketing is such a time and money sink. Yeah. Planning also requires time to do, 100%. In my opinion, sprint structures are required for teams of 4 to 5 plus. Yeah, like when you're working with other people, it makes sense to have a bigger plan for things and have more structure to it. Absolutely. Structure hurts my brain. Same here, Fanny Slam. Sprints, you typically don't want to do the plan more than one sprint out. Makes sense. And yeah, and either way, I appreciate the input, and I think that for some, that's certainly the route that works best. And maybe at some point, if I notice myself really starting to lack progress overall, I'll consider building some sort of a structure for myself. And I think in general, once I reach a certain point, at least for appeal to people who might want to buy early access, it will help me to have some sort of a roadmap of sorts. I don't know if I want to go to the full extent of like micro planning things, but I think that having a roadmap is definitely important. So I'll probably at a certain point, I'll certainly need to like build a little bit more structure for like how things will go and what I intend to work on next and stuff like that. But for the time being, I'm kind of just like patching a ship that's full of holes, so to speak. So I'm just jumping around to the closest thing and working on that. And all the while trying to move forward consistently. Having that once it's early access would be good. I agree. And Beegs said, well, lost track of time. It's midnight here. Oh no. Gonna turn in. Thanks for a great stream as always. Thank you for the compliment. My goodness. Thank you, Beegs. Enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you get some good sleep, Beegs. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again. That way you can provide news and updates to the players. Absolutely. Because nothing really hurts confidence more than seeing that there's no plan. And receiving updates that are just kind of like a jumbled mess of like, oh yeah, here's all these things we've changed with no summary or direction for these updates. And that's why I've been really tentative about releasing anything officially yet as like an early access, because I want to be in a position where I know what the steps will be in a general sense moving forward. Set of steps open up in the ground, eating into a white abyss, and Codespace is walking up them. Well, welcome back, Codespace. Oh man, that tea is nice. Okay, so why are we not attacking? What's going on in the attack behavior? So this is our attack behavior. Else if spellcast check, yield break. I hope we're not hitting the spellcast
Hey,
check.
Setolyx, don't forget to take a tea break.
Great idea.
Did you know
Great
that tea
idea.
is the second most consumed beverage in the world after water? It has a history dating back thousands of years.
I've really got to
with
get him
various
saying
health
different
benefits
stuff.
like
And then I say the same
antioxidants
thing every
and
time.
potential stress relief.
And thank you for the
Enjoy your
posture check
cover.
as well, Codespace.
Save now.
I will save as
Time
soon as I
for a
posture check.
Sit
Oh.
up and stretch.
Nothing beats a good posture check after some hours of coding. Very nice. Ow. That got stuck. That got stuck for a moment there. That was a little alarming. Sip, sip, sip. No, you're okay. You're okay, Slim. For a moment there, I thought that was you throwing something at me again. I was about to laugh really hard. It's like, sorry, throw something again. Sorry. I can't help myself. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. You're good, Codespace. Okay, so why are we not attacking? Let me check just with that debug log entry. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, this one's such a bop. I love the bass on it. Okay, so we're not hitting that. Why are they not attacking? Wow, bow, 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 bum, 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 ba, dum. Oh, I forgot to save it. Because I'm curious if the spellcast check is like interrupting it or something. Let me check a couple more things. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I wonder if in the combat action interpreter if I broke something. On simple attack. Oh. Wait, no, this should be fine. Unless the chime event listener isn't there. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's weird that it's not throwing an exception, though. I feel like it should definitely be throwing an exception. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like that absolutely should be throwing an exception. Have I... There's warnings. Weird. Got the Girl Scout cookies. Ooh, Girl Scout cookies, eh? I haven't had Girl Scout cookies in a hot minute. They're pretty good, though. What are the 2 hardest parts of programming? That's a really good question. I mean, I think it differs for everybody, but I would say like the two hardest parts for me personally are figuring out how to best accomplish the thing I want to accomplish with my understanding, like with my current understanding. I would say that's probably one of the hardest things. And then the other is knowing when to stop working on a feature. Like calling something done. I think that can be quite difficult. Naming and crashing Valsachon for most people. Well, I could wager naming is definitely a difficult thing for a lot of people. Crashing validation. Oh, caching validation. What's up, Cal? Why you murring at me, huh? You know you have to wait longer for dinner. It's not dinner time yet. Cute little cat. Pop, 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 pop. I love the pop cat. Feed me, he said. I bet he did. Loves you? Hell yeah. Oh, nice. I like that. That's a good one, Fanny Slam. Good emote there.
Please drink some water. Okay, this system is rigged.
Why are they not attacking?
I should have won that gamble. Drink water.
I'll drink some water. That's a good idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I love my artists. They're sitting next to me. Hell yeah. And Ryan, welcome back. Ah, good old water. Ah, nice. The classic gun. The classic gun emote. Perhaps eventually I'll add a gun emote. I don't know. Combat action interpreter. Let me try bringing this back. Cow! Stop! I'm not feeding you right now. Stop scratching my chair. Love your starting screen, Fanny Slam. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out at some point. Bum 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 bum. It's a panda eating? That's great. The panda. Get my artist to remake it as a pixel me. Ooh. Bum bum bum. Bum. Bam bam bam. Attack up, attack up. I think it's supposed to be attack down. Yeah, it's supposed to be attack down. How did that get set to attack up? Bum, 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 bum. It's set to attack down. Wait, what? Do 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 down. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Get attack action on attack down. Attack scriptables, attack index, or oh, it should be attack down here. It should be attack down there. And then in the weapon, I probably don't have the attack scriptables wired up, and that's why it's doing that. Yep, that's exactly why it's doing that. Okay, so this should fix it for now. Seto, your code stuff is so clean. Love it. You know, you're just saying that because I'm using a Switch expression up here. It's the only reason you're saying that. Thank you, though. I'll take the compliment nonetheless. Thank you. Almost forgot to send out contract payroll. Oops. Good thing I have an alarm. Good thing. Good thing indeed. My name is Panda in real life. My real name is Pamela. My eldest niece couldn't say Pamela. She said Panada. Oh, I see. Off to Bible study. Be back soon. All right, we'll catch you later, Fanny Slam. We'll catch you later. I mean, it's part of it. Looks at Seto and jumps into the sun. Well, it was nice knowing you, Code Space. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, are you attacking now? Cal, please stop. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to me? He really wants food, but he already got breakfast, so he has to wait. It's because it's past 4 o'clock. And he's like, why are you still streaming? I can almost guarantee it. Do not create your own module instances. Get them from a particle system instance. What? What? Do I have to get this specific thing? Do I have to grab that specific module to modify it? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. No, that Doesn't make sense. Unity, you're goofing on me again, Unity. So I'm not creating my own instance. I'm pulling it from Color Over Lifetime. Comes out and says, that feels amazing. I think you're lying. Okay, everyone paid, including me. Congratulations. Do not create your own module instances. Get them from a particle system instance. That's exactly what I've done, Unity. That's exactly what I've done. You're full of lies, Unity. You're absolutely full of lies. Ooh, another hype track. Bum, 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 bum. The gradient that controls the particle colors. So what if I'm supposed to, instead of creating a new gradient like that, what if I'm supposed to do color, so var, we'll just do grad equals color dot gradient. Am I supposed to do that? Probably. And then do grad set keys. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Just really confusing. Where's Godot official when you need him? It's actually a her. It's actually a her. Their name is Nat, apparently. I think they had to go because it was late. Yo, I gotta say, I think it's really fucking wild that a community manager from a game engine that I don't even use like 100% of the time keeps swinging by. Like, is that a compliment? Do they like my stream or something? I think that might be a compliment that they keep coming by because they don't have a reason to, right? Other than, like, as they said, forming connections with people. Like, they don't really have like a reason overall. They're trying to woo you over to their engine. Maybe. I mean, look, I'm just saying Godot's pretty great. Godot's pretty great. It's still, their .NET implementation still needs more time to cook, but I mean, honestly, it's on my radar. It wasn't before that game jam, but now it's 100% on my radar. It's a trap. It's a trap. It could be. It could be. But they seem really nice though, so I think it's awesome that they got cool people doing their community management. Okay, moment of truth. Please work. Please work. Please. Please. Why won't you attack now? Why are they not attacking? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Curse you! Where? Grad set keys. Configure color. Okay, so the particle system didn't get set? We called update chime. So do bobcats until you try petting them. They have become pacifists. I think they have. Huh, it's not setting the thing when I equip it. If equip location index equals equip location chimes. Are we not reaching this point? We're probably not reaching this point. I'll put it up here. Bum, ba, da, bum.
Hey Setolyx, remember to take a tea break.
Great idea.
Did you know that tea was first discovered in China over 4,700
Maybe I should put it in
ago?
draw item. I
It has
think I will put it in
numerous
draw
health benefits,
item.
from boosting immunity to improving focus. Plus, there are thousands of varieties to explore, so sip away and enjoy the journey. Teacup without handle.
Teacup without handle. I will definitely drink some tea. Yo, welcome in, Iron Shark. I'm late. Well, I'm on late too, so it works out perfect because we could catch you. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a wonderful one today. Okay, so we destroy. And then if the model does not equal null. So by this point, we instantiate. And then right after that, wait, if it equals a weapon. Okay, here, this is the place. If equip location index. An index I don't think is what it is anymore. It would be equip location. If it is the chimes location, then we update chimes. Bum, bum. And hopefully that will work. Hopefully. Doing pretty good. Played some game. How about you? I'm doing wonderful. Doing absolutely wonderful. It's been a really good day today. I've actually been making some decent progress and having good conversations. And usually it's one or the other, but today has been a miraculous day of having good conversations and also getting shit done. So I'm very content.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry. And we will put that here as well. Doot, 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 doot. Maybe it should be after the destroys though. Should be after, maybe after redraw all. What does redraw all do? Is that for my icons? Oh no, it is for all these. Okay, that should be fine for it then. I think that'll be okay. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Should be pretty close now. Should be pretty close to having this working. So the goal is to see the chimes animate, emit those little sound rings when the NPC goes to attack us. So as long as that works, then it's a win. Okay, so a man goes to a bar at the top of a 56-story building, sees man 2, jumps off the balcony, man 1 sits down, has a drink. A little while later, man 2 comes in the door, takes a shot and does it again. Oh, this joke. This fucking joke. One asks man 2 how he's alive. Man 2 says, I take a shot of vodka and run as fast as possible and jump off the balcony. Right before I hit, I stop. Come too slowly. So man 1 does it, and the bartender hears a splat. He looks at man 2 and says, damn it, Superman, you need to stop getting drunk. That one's brutal. It's a brutal joke. God damn it, I need to not select the player. I don't know why, but for some reason everything breaks. I had a joke too, but I forgot. Okay, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I forgot how smooth I've got the camera working nowadays. I'm so excited about that. Okay,
Wow,
chime is
big
attached.
surprise, you forgot.
Please attack me. Why are you a pacifist now? Oh, there's a null reference exception still. Is it really still not working? Bum, 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 bum. On the player, I'm guessing it's still null. Missing animator. Missing? Okay. I'm not going to do it this way. We're going to move this. We're going to move this to be on the chimes themselves. So I'll go to my prefabs. Where's chimes? There it is. Go to here. Paste component is new. Chime position. And then that's going to be a problem. But we don't need it, actually. We don't need the chime position anymore. So chime sound emitter. So we're going to get rid of update chime. Get rid of that. Chime position we don't need. Save that. Some other things will break. Can you leave Vim? I don't even know how to get into Vim. Found a website that creates a roadmap for you to learn whatever topic you like. It's great. Whoa, that sounds really cool. Another shark. Whoa, both of the sharks are in the waters at the same time. Should I link it? Absolutely. This sounds like something I'd be interested in. That sounds very, very cool. Okay, and we'll kill these. Explorer, globe, engineer. Getting way more traffic than expected. Had to lower our search quality, support the traffic. Please sign up below so we can let you know when we fix this. Holy shit! So they must have recently been posted about then, right? Hobbies, yo-yos, 3D printing, gardening. Can I get like guitar? Can you give me a roadmap to get better at guitar? Holy shit. Wow, it pops up a lot of stuff. Electric guitars, 7-string guitars, acoustic guitars. Flamenco. Oh, that's so cool. So steel string. Search for steel string. Wow, there's lots of stuff in there. Interesting. I'll have to explore this a little bit. The website's up for me too. It just has like a little heads up thing at the top of it saying we're getting way more traffic than usual. Works with programming and other stuff too. Very cool. I'll have to peek into that a little bit. Because I would love to like get an actual plan for how I could proceed learning more learning more guitar because I've been at it for a while. I fail to motivate myself to find things to learn. Asked if we're making an operating system in C, and it is correct. That's so cool. Yo, good find, Iron Shark. Good find. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'll have to start shouting about that when it comes to pointing people in a good direction for learning. It's like, well, if all else fails, check this thing out. Okay, so this should work now. So now when we equip it, it should automatically instance it. It's what I should have been doing in the first place. Because no one else is going to equip a chime. No one else in the world will be able to equip chimes. Just the player will. So now we equip the chimes. Should not be null. Have the NPC attack us. Okay, it is not... It's not playing the animation. It's not playing the animation. Is the particle system being configured? Whoa, color over lifetime has been disabled now. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Color over lifetime is being disabled? That's not right. Color keys, alpha keys, grad dot enabled. Color dot enabled equals true. Makes outward links to help you out to a wiki and stuff. Very cool. Bam, bam. Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. I think my my plan is going to be to get this working, and then we'll see how things go from there. So Jingle is set up. All of this stuff is assigned. The sounds being missing aren't a problem. Some null checking for all of that. Current plan equals make it work. Yep, make it work. It's a simple plan. I'm a simple man with a simple plan. Okay, so performing action of attack down, which should signal it. Unless I've goofed up and I don't have it in the right spot. Oh, we're breaking. No, it should be fine. No, it should be fine. I'll put this in the beginning of it just in case, but the start heavy jump attack and all that stuff shouldn't go off. NPC does not equal null. Chime event listener instance does not equal null, and it should definitely not be null on simple attack. And just to drive it home, instance equals null. The instance basically, oh, that's right, we're checking for it here. That's good. Combat equipment held charm. Is held charm? Oh, I know why it's not working. I think I know why it's not working. The charm itself is not configured. The chime itself is not configured. So if I go to my scriptables, I go to items, and I go to the chimes. Yeah, I'm not detecting simple attacks. I should just be able to enable that. And then it should work. So maybe I should say current plan directly equal to make it work. Yes. How good are those moments? They're so good. And you got to celebrate every single one of them. It's super important in programming and anything you're working on. To celebrate those little moments. Let yourself experience that glee, and don't beat yourself up for not knowing sooner, because you know now, and that's what's important. Okay, still not working, but we're a step closer at least, because I definitely didn't have it configured correctly. Oh, let's see. Am I making sure that the item instance is being processed correctly? There's a lot of things that could be going wrong. So I get to step through each one of them. Okay, so in the item data core, when we create an instance of something, we have to pass the data through. equipable data. So then I need to look at the chimes scriptable. Chime scriptable. Detect simple attack. Okay, so we are passing that through. Yeah, so all the relevant data is there. Okay, we'll slap in a debug log for this then. Let's go back to the chime sound emitter. Event type. Then we'll see if we're getting that. Because if we're getting that, it's just something within the chime signaling, or within the chime object itself. And if we don't see that, then it means it's something in between. Potentially the item data not initializing correctly or something silly like that. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to equip the chimes. Okay, yeah, so we're not reaching that point. So something is happening before chime signaled. So we're not getting the chime signaled. It would be in a simple attack here. So one of these might be responsible. NPC target does not equal player input instance combat. Well, we're certain of that. Detect simple attack. Is held charm? I think held charm might not be working correctly. Equipped equips, try get value, equip location chimes, outvar, value. I'll debug log these. Let's see. Chime sound emitter is null. And see, this is where Copilot's super helpful. Just don't have to type that stuff. Just do it for me. Somehow something that claims to be Disney and NFTs related made its way into my inbox. Weird. Very weird. Holy shit. Ryan, you're on an absolute roll. Your strategy is just flawless. 999,699 is your gain total. That's amazing. Ah, the classic Iron Shark. Never gets old. Never gets old. As soon as my damn game loads.
Water.
Gotta get some rest
Drink
now, so hopefully
water.
be back next time. Thanks for this
Are you
great stream.
continuing?
Thank you for the compliment, Flammable.
Never pull an Iron Shark on gambling.
And thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again.
Good job. I
Damn,
hope
sorry,
you
Trippy
enjoyed
Tree.
that water.
Can be broke together. That's the spirit. Okay, so chime sound emitter is null. That's what we're expecting, because I haven't equipped it yet. It's still null. Oh! In the simple chimes, we are not using the prefab variant, I think. Yep, we're using the model and not the prefab variant. There we go. That's the last ticket. That's it. That's it. I'm certain that is the problem. Anything else that's going on? Unpredicted issue. This should be what's wrong with it. Not a skilled enough gambler. Needs more practice. Training, perhaps.
Flammable says, Setolyx but not a skilled enough gambler, need some more practice, training perhaps. Oh, Flammable, always chasing the thrill of the gamble, huh? Maybe your luck will
Ooh, his
turn
audio's
around
getting a little
soon,
crackly.
or maybe you need a new hobby. Just don't come crying to me when the
And there we go,
odds
it's
are in your
working.
favor.
It's
Game by
working.
playing card Black Joker money with wings deducting 1,000 points.
It's
For challenging
working.
Setolyx with the skills Setolyx.
It's doing the little wiggle and everything. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, so it does work. So now when they go to attack me, it'll jingle right before. Fantastic. Okay, super cool. Cool. Hell yeah, it works. Awesome. All right. Okay, so there's some other things we can do very easily with this now that we've got it initially set up. So if I go into the chime prefab itself, so the only issue with this will be I'll have to set up different, like a lot of them are going to use the same base object, but it's actually fine because we can just make them variants. Like all the other chimes will be variants of this base chime type. So then I'll just set up the colors in this one, and then we won't have to worry about it in the others. So if anything, what I would like to do is maybe make this color. This one can just be yellow. This one will be that orange color. And then this one will be red because it's unblockable. Item detection will have be like a teal. Enemy targeting aura will be like kind of a purple. Hidden path detection could be a green. I actually like that shade of green right there. And then world threat. World threat could be, I guess, blue. Something like that. I'll come up with different colors as we go. Okay, so with all of those set up, I need to make sure that's like that. Okay, so what other ones can I wire up very easily? So the unblockable attack is already wired up. Item detection aura will be its own thing I'm gonna have to set up. Enemy targeting, that one I can definitely do. I can definitely make the non-player controller fire off that enemy targeting. So non-player controller, set target. When we set target, let's see, I think all of these are fine. I want to make sure I put this in the right spot. Target equals target. Okay, so at this point, if target equals to p input instance combat, we know it's the player that we're targeting. And then we want to do the chime event listener instance targeted on enemy targeting this. And then with that saved, if I go over and I change the chimes to also detect enemy targeting, it should, when they very first target us, show a different color. It should show the like pinkish purple.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, we got some ads coming through.
Advertisements will play in 20
If
seconds.
you end up watching the ads, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream financially. And if you want to support the streams financially yourself and also dodge the ads, please consider subscribing. Please, please, please consider subscribing. Panic ad time. You'll survive. You'll survive, Trippy Tree. You will survive. And it will fuel my stream. Let's see. So then in the items, simple chimes, we'll just make it detect everything. For now, we'll just make it detect everything for testing. And then enemy targeting should get caught. Ooh, will removing the undo timer. If that doesn't work, I will go in and remove it myself. It should work, but if it doesn't, I'll go in and I'll remove it myself. Okay, looks like it didn't work, and that's because I forgot to equip the chimes. Yeah, I'll go in and remove it myself. Give me just a second here.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Trippy Tree. In case you're currently watching ads. Didn't get ads for some reason. Oh, well, lucky you. You might be in a region where ads don't play. You might have ad block or something like that. I don't know. Well, either way, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. It means a lot. And I've been blessed and cursed with the gift of gab. So it's not all social skills. I'm just stuck like this. I'm a very verbose person. Let's see. Okay, so Will FM, I've got to remove your slot machine undo entry. And I've got to fix that as well in the code. So I'll add that as yet another task aggregated from today. Fix, remove, undo timer. And let's see here. Go into the old base of the data. We'll go into the old base of the data. And I'll make sure that I'm targeting the correct user. I'll go ahead and move things over to the code so you guys can see this too. So we'll go to our user list, Will FM, inspect 3425. Okay. 3425. I see it right there. And I will set up the duration modifier. Oh geez. I'm gonna just remove the entry. We're just gonna remove it. Okay, Will, you should now be able to spin. You should be able to now. Man, I wish Unity didn't suck up all the memory on my computer. Oh shit. Going for broke. Oh no. I'm scared, Will. I'm scared. Spin all. No! Rip. And there we go. Yep. And it flashed yellow when we were targeted. Oh wait, no. It was supposed to flash purple when we were targeted. Either way, it does a little jingle. It does a little jingle, so that's good. Why didn't it work when we were targeted? Sorry, T-Flux, you still have 42 hours and 48 minutes left. When they target me, it should flash purple. Make some noise, get him to look at me. There we go. Yeah, it did. It did. It flashed purple. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, it works. It works. Haha, it works. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. Awesome. Oh, what a day. Hooey, what a day. What a productive one. My goodness. That's been quite productive.
I asked my grandmother how she is enjoying her new stairlift. She said it's driving her up the wall.
It's driving her up the wall, as it should. As it should. Oh, man. All right, so I think that is going to be my stopping point for the day. So if just hearing the word stopping point makes you want to run away from the stream screaming, I would encourage you to stick around, at least for the wrap-up. At least let my son thank you for being here today. And if you are going to take off, if you want to catch the stream again, you can find my schedule right here.
Say, GG Setolyx.
GG right back at you, Trippy Tree. And if any of y'all need to find my schedule, you can find it right there. You can also slap the follow button and you don't have to worry about it because you get a notification, but I won't force you to do that, of course. And we are going to raid out, and I think we're going to go and say hello to Revere because he is converting Unity C# over to Godot, and that sounds like an interesting thing to watch. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to go and say hi to Revere. So if you want to join me for that, as soon as we're done with the wrap up, we'll be going and saying hi to Rev. Have a great night. I will definitely have a great night, Ryan. I'm very happy with my productivity levels today, so I'll probably reward myself with a little bit of gaming this evening. All right. And with that, we will enter the wrap up. Let me go ahead and change the playlist over too. Oh man, what a day. It's been very good.
Now
this has been a great
wrap
one.
Up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost,
I'll probably do some bot dev, honestly. If I'm honest, I'm going to do bot dev this evening.
Have passed through. You are the statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams.
You are.
Thank you for
got the internal documents
together
for the committee on commits. So that's good. Oh yeah, let's do a commit. Let's do a commit.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Thoralf, Normang, TBD Gamer, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel.
Let's see.
Thank you, Buoya Grandma, for raiding with 24 lovely people. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Top Fox,
Booyah.
for raiding with 4 lovely people. Thank you, TBD Gamer, for raiding
A
with
lot of
14
raids today.
lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people.
Fully wired up
Time to thank
chimes
our brand
system.
new subscribers.
Boom,
Tempting
committed.
404, 3 months. Carney, 6 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now.
Mwah.
You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated.
Deflux or something else, man.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
Thank you guys for the subs as well.
750 bits.
And thank you,
Time
Oral,
to
for the
thank our
750
lovely
bits.
chatters, Norg Mang, Flux Streams, Thorulf, Shy Programmer, Ezeben, Master Chaos the Leg, Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, The Iron Shark, Tempting 404, Carney, Moonnag, TBD Gamer, Lurks, Bobruski, Vespan, Bionic Toothpick, Felinier, Decidius, Monkey, Buoya Grandma, Sleepy Mushroom, Ryan Hawkins, Betteriet Shark, Will FM, Retrospark 64, This Guy NZ, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Doc Fox, Speedy, Requiem, Goddo Engine Official, Beats, Real Sky Ninja, SK Pysunchik, Caveman Crafting, Russian Spy, Talking Lemon, Flammable, Second Favorite, Dog with Glasses.
Second
Triple Tree
favorite.
Games.
Dog with glasses on.
Thank you all so very
Great
much
names.
for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, beautiful people. Swing back by some time and join the Seto Corp trademark symbol family as an intern, follower, to support the stream.
Please do consider
Feel
swinging
free
back
to show
by.
some love with streamlements, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your support keeps this crazy robot head running the show.
It literally does. It
Finally,
literally does
to
keep it
inspire you
going.
all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Embrace the journey towards your dreams, for time is a companion on the path to greatness.
Oh,
Every moment counts, so let it fuel your determination instead of holding you back.
I love that. I love that very much. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD here on Twitch or on YouTube or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. I feel like today was a very productive one, and I'm glad to have had people along for it. Thank you for being here, and we'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to swing back by, again, you can find the schedule right over here. I encourage you to do so, but of course, be where you want to be and do what you want to do. If you don't want to be here, I just hope you get to spend your time where you want to spend it. Hope you get the opportunity to do something you find enriching, enjoyable, and meaningful in your life. And if not, I hope time goes fast so you can get to a point where you do get to do something to that degree. We're gonna go and say hi to Revere. We're going to go and do that right now. So if you'd like to join me in a Revere raid, I encourage you to do so. Let's see. I just did /Revere /raid Revere. There we go. That's the one. If you want to send a message with the raid, you can feel absolutely free to, as long as you say something nice. You're in fact encouraged to do so. And otherwise, no worries, no pressure, no sweat. Seriously, thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a short time or the whole time or anywhere in between, it means a hell of a lot to me to have people along for the ride as I work on this goofy game and have good times around here. So thank you for being a part of it in any capacity whatsoever. And yeah, I wish you the best. So now, with my very hungry stomach, happy brain, and happy heart, I say to you all that I hope you take good care of yourselves. I hope you take good care of those around you that you care about most. And in general, be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll catch you later. We'll see you next time or wherever we see you. So for now, bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.